Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good to be back this morning, folks. A bit of a wet and a windy old morning today. Luckily enough, the rain has held off for for majority of the morning. There was a few showers passing up and down the coast this morning, but it appears like we should be pretty much rain free. Now I hope I'm not jinxing us, but yeah, look, let's hope that we don't get rained out. The winds are out of the southwest. So that should give us 2 thumbs up to operate for the for the next couple of hours. The stream's going to go up until about 1 o'clock, and so we've got a couple of hours to play with, which is fantastic. It's one of those days. We're back to school. It's a school day. So a few things to do before school pick up, and I don't want to delay those because we've got a busy couple of days coming up before heading back to work. But look, it's lovely to see you all here. Absolute privilege to have you invite us into your lounge room, and it's a beautiful morning, despite how it probably looks. Look, it's a little bit cloudy, a little bit wet out there, but it is quite a pleasant morning out there. So it's lovely to have your company this morning. Thai Airways, the Thai 476, they're just pushing back out of the freight apron, cargo bay number 3.
Runway 16 right, line up, wait. Runway 416 right, line up, wait, velocity 688.
And they'll be heading back to Bangkok this morning. How's the audio? How's the visuals? How's everything looking? Lovely to have your company this morning. Welcome to all the moderators, to all the members. So we've sort of surprised you. We've sprung a stream on you. I wasn't sure how the weather was going to be, and not feeling sort of 100% this morning. But look, we're here. And we're here in time as well. I was like, I'm not going to miss this Singapore. The custard duck, no less.
431, hold short of the runway, you will be the next to depart. Understood, Qantas 431.
Where's our landing clearance? Not far off. There's a Saab on the roll. Then we'll get into the chat.
231, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Runway 16 right, clear land, Singapore 221.
All right, there we go. Singapore 231, our first arrival of the day. Not a bad way to start the day as well. The Singapore A380. Let's get some custard duck emojis in the chat there for me, folks. Here we go. As we always say here at the SydSquad show, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up. Bravo 2, 16 right, line up, Qantas 431. Velocity 638, contact departures. Departures, velocity 638, correct. Bravo 471, runway 16 right. Type 471 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach. Continue
Lovely work there from the Singapore, the big Custer duck, the super duck. We're going to get the Thai double this morning as well. Thai 476, Thai 472 on 471 on final. Good morning, Sandra. Lovely to see you here this morning. Dropping a big 1-0. It's always about me. Hopefully you'll be live for the afternoon Delight Qantas 1. So you're going to be flying out on the Qantas 1. Unfortunately, Sandra, I do apologise. I won't be here. It is a little too close to the school pickup. But I do wish you a wonderful journey off to,
431, runway 1.
Wherever your final destination may be, whether it be Singapore or onwards to London. Very exciting, but yeah, we won't be going up until then, unfortunately. I'd love to say otherwise, but yeah, it's school pickup day, unfortunately. So other duties to take care of. But have a wonderful trip, and thank you very much for the kind contribution this morning. Love to have your company. Let's rip through the chat. Mad Dog's here. Louise Leonard, Maeve, good morning. Elias Lund is here. Good morning. Flaming Galar, Corey, Radar Max, Lorraine, Reefer's here. LA Avigal. Love it. Tim Waring's here. 813 Aviation. Louise, Scotty Berry's here. Bridie, good morning, Bridie. Jim Pop, Pete Sherlock, Big Bear Ray's here. Good morning. Lauren Alexis is here. Retro HWN, good morning. Sue Major, good morning. Nice to see you this morning. RS7's here, good morning. Juden's here as well, good morning. Noah Greg Hunt, good morning. Ali's here, good morning, Ali. And good morning. Kai Hin Young is here, dropping an 8 this morning. Thank you so much there, Kai. Morning, OMG. I was on that American 777 this morning, coming in from Los Angeles. I was wondering if you boys were live. Well, we weren't live, but here she is. She's ready to head back to Los Angeles at the moment.
728 runway.
But there we go. Were you sitting up the front? Were you sitting down the back where the rest of us sit, or what? How was your flight? It's always a long journey doing the Pacific cross, the Pacific crossing, particularly in a westbound direction. It is a long way, so hopefully you had a pleasant flight this morning on the American tripler. The big 5-door. But they are on their way out, heading back to Los Angeles.
0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16.
And a very good morning to you, mate. Thank you so much. Victor, please excuse me for my ignorance, but do you always have music playing in the background? For the start and the finish, we do. Yes. Just to, just to set the mood. Here we go, the Thai A350 from Bangkok this morning, Thai 471.
On frequency.
Here we go.
Thai 476, hold short of the runway. Are you ready?
Thai 476.
Thai 476, roger. Hold short runway 16 right.
Short runway 16 right, Thai 476.
Jetstar 764, Bravo 3, runway 16 right, line up.
Bravo 3, line up, runway 16 right, Jetstar 764.
Nice big float there from the Thai A350, touching down quite far down the runway, but ever so elegantly. They always do it so nicely. The A350s, there's no doubt about it. Luce is here. Good morning. Lloyd's is here. Liz. Good morning. Tom Coleman. Good morning.
161 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Bounce is here. Loving the AA livery. Oh, likewise, mate. Likewise. Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. Oh, Sandra. Dropping a 5 tomorrow, of course. I'm so excited. I don't know what day it is. I hope you didn't have your bags packed and you're off to the airport there, Sandra. But no, tomorrow I have no plans of streaming. I'm not sure about Kurt. We might find out later on during this morning. But I'm not sure what his plans are. There may be a chance of a stream tomorrow. Obviously, we've got some of our colleague streamers, I guess you could say, from Adelaide, Brizzy, and Wellington.
72 is ready.
Kev's in town. They'll be here on Friday, so I gather that Kurt may intend on doing another stream, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me. Just keep the eye on the socials there, Sandra, and we will hopefully be able to capture you. But of course, we never hold any promises. Thank you, Sandra. Evelyn MD, good morning there, Evelyn. Member for 12 months, bringing up the full year there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there, Evelyn. Congratulations on the 1 year. It's fantastic support there of the SydSquad family. So I trust you're having a lovely morning this morning. So bringing up the big one too. Love it. Good on you, Evelyn.
Jetstar 764.
And Declan, good morning there, Declan. Member for 13 months. Nice to have your company there, Declan. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the tippity top. Good morning, everyone. My 1 day off work.
5476, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 16 right, side 476.
My 1 day off work for the week, and SydSquad are streaming. Can't believe my luck. Oh, good on you there, Declan. Hopefully we can look after you throughout the day. For the next couple of hours, we'll enjoy this Thai A350 off to Bangkok. Got another A350 about to join us on runway 16 right as well. I believe it's the Cathay.
Cathay 161,
sure is.
Wind 17, 0 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Cathay 161.
We'll have to swing it round expeditiously to capture that Cathay A350 arrival. So they are not too far out at all. Look at that, beautiful. My favourite airline there, and I think it's no surprise, no secret for sure. Here we go, Cathay. Let's spin it around.
2 taxi to holding 1 Alpha 1, runway 16 right, hold short of the runway.
Taxi to Alpha 1, holding point, to 16 right, hold short of the runway, American 72 heavy.
Velocity 830 at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up, wait.
Lining up and waiting at Bravo 2, velocity 830. Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 420.
Qantas 426, Sydney Tower. Type 476, contact departures.
There we go, nicely done there from Cathay, just bringing it in there on runway 16 right. The split skimmies. 737 of Qantas there.
Cathay 161, vacate right. And
they're going to head down for a 16 left departure, so a relatively long taxi for them.
Alpha 165, Cathay 161.
Geez, those split skimmer tyres, they look nice. They're all class, those things. Lovely views off towards the city today, despite the rather rough conditions.
Velocity 830, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Declan. Appreciate it.
16 right, velocity 830.
And welcome back for the big 1-3. Tom Coleman, good morning. Pete George is here. Ash, good morning, Ash. Lovely to see you this morning. Shristi's here as well. Ash C, good morning. Does Ty normally park at the remote stand? Not normally. Not normally. They, it's all, well, there's a lot of sort of, bay availability and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, not normally they park there. Normally they're parked around on the on one of the southern aprons. Roger's here. Good morning, Rog. Alpha Tango 0, good morning. Andrew's here, Chris Cotton's here as well. Good morning, Chris.
I was 426, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
CB's here as well. Good morning. Hayden Appleyard's here. Good morning there, Hayden. How you doing, mate? Tuning in from down there in Melbourne. Lots of custard duck emojis there. Just while I catch up, I'm We've kicked off with plenty of heavies this morning. Plain Pete's here. Good morning, mate. Morning, Tim. Mods and SydSquad family dropping a 2 this morning. Good on you, Pete. Appreciate that, mate. Love to have your company this morning.
A380 contact.
Air India there, just on screen now. Pushed back, heading back to New Delhi this morning from bay number 8. Thank you, Pete.
American 72 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up.
And Kemi Hudson's here as well. Good morning, Kemi. Member for 28 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Fantastic support there. Thank you, Kemi. Good morning, everyone. Singapore Slinger 2. Oh yeah, we'll see one depart as well. So we'll have one of the A380s depart a little later on during the show. Always a cheeky little highlight of the stream as well, if you ask me. The custard duck. Just some nice views down there of the pushback procedure just completing there. Thank you, Cami, member for 28 there in the penthouse. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's lovely to have your company. Oh, Hayden, Jet should be a comedian. Oh, yes. Corey Goldsboro, Qantas 332, the OQI still on its way from London Gatwick to Changi, then on to Sydney. Yeah, that was the second of two charter flights that operated in the last couple of weeks to London Gatwick, which is a little unusual. The normal service is going to Heathrow. Here we go. Love the GE90s. Geez, they sound good. We'll wait for our Air India departure to take place, but geez, I can never get sick of them. There'll be a couple of more GE90s on the cards a bit later on, especially for the engine startup right here in front of us, the United A380. They're parked on bay number 25.
Contact departures.
American 72, good day.
And we'll capture that departure not too far away. They're locked up, ready to go.
A327 sitting tower, good morning, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16
Johnny Vogel's
right,
here, good morning. Mitch's mum's here as well, good morning. Bridie Morris, good morning Bridie. Member for 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge, watching on mute with a sleeping baby, sorry. But so happy to see you alive. So happy you are alive. My parents are on Jetstar 62, landing soon. Thank you for streaming today. Oh, good on you, Bridie. I know you can't hear me, but look, I'll just have to assume that you might come and say hello on the replay, just to confirm that I actually have said hello and I have appreciated your 10 months there in the lodge. But we'll have to keep an eye on that one there for you, Bridie. The Jetstar 62. We'll have to put that one on the cards more. We'll have to remember that one. Thank you, Bridie. Sleeping baby. That's not a bad time. That's not a bad time. Always like it when they're asleep. Elias Lunda's here. Good morning, Elias. Good evening here from the US. Always love a Tim stream. Oh, good on you, Elias. Yeah, look, I don't get out as much, but it's look, it's no secret that it seems like every time that Kurt's streaming, I'm working, and yeah, there's not much. There's not much time for streaming, but I always try and make a little bit of time, sort of regardless of the weather. And it seems like the weather is clearing up. Like if we sort of swing around and we look down towards sort of the south and the mainly to the south. The southwest is still looking a little cloudy, but down towards the south directly, it's not looking too bad. So we should be okay for a couple of hours this morning, I would imagine, despite the forecast. Air India there just rolling out. We'll hear them call up on tower very shortly. They'll be looking for a departure clearance back to New Delhi this morning.
Yeah, I'm on Jetstar 62.
And there is our United in question.
62 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Oh, I think that was Jetstar 62. I could be wrong. Thank you, Elias. I'd love to have your company this morning.
Air India 301 heavy, Sydney Tower.
So there we go, Air India just checking in with tower there.
Air India 301, expect no delay, hold short the runway.
Hold short runway, expect no delay, and 301.
And Christy Roberts is here. Good morning there, Christy. Dropping a 3 this morning, and first super chat on the live stream. Good on you there, Christy. Watching with my son Archer while he's home sick. Oh, you sure he's not just putting it on so he can watch the SydSquad live stream? That sounds like it might be a cheeky little plan in the background. What do you reckon, Archer? So it's lovely to have both of your company this morning. Now, Christy, are you from Melbourne? Just trying to think if this is the person I'm thinking of. Because is Archer a mad plane nut? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But
line up.
Yeah, it's nice to have your company this morning, you two, and sit back, relax, and just enjoy the show. Enjoy the comings and goings of all the aircraft this morning that we'll see. Thank you, Christy. Hopefully you'll be better quick, smart. Radar Max, any plans for next Wednesday, Tim? We'll be through the airport in the morning. Wagga, Sydney, Cairns, Weipa. Reversed the following Monday. Max, not sure yet. I'll be wrapping up night shift, so I probably won't be around. We'll be
Air India 301, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right here in the 301.
We're seeing an expeditious departure there out of Air India. Cathay looks like they're sniffing around for bay number 8 by the looks of things. We'll come back to that shortly. Here goes Air India off to New Delhi. Here we go. Come on, Air India. Always found from personal experience that Air India have the longest takeoff rolls.
Jetstar 62, wind 200 degrees,
let's see.
knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
I suppose it's the old story.
Runway 16 right, Jetstar 62.
It's the old story. You pay for the runway, you use the whole runway. Look at that. She's still on the ground. Wow, look at that. That is a super long takeoff roll. Excellent. Next arrival, Jetstar 62, Bridie. We'll come back to it. It's still a couple of a little bit out. We'll enjoy Cathay taxiing onto Bay 8 just for a little while, and we'll swing it around.
6661, Sydney Town.
Right, here we go. This has got Bridie's mum on board. Yeah, Jetstar 62. Here we go.
Radio 301, contact departures.
Departures are in the 301.
Rank 6661, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up white.
Assigned heading right 210, line up away, runway 16 right, Rank 6661.
Fantastic, and the wing flex just superb. Oh, welcome back, Bridie's mum. Welcome back to Sydney.
takeoff, 432
432 Delta.
The audio is a bit soft, is it?
Jetstar 62,
Turn it
call
up
ground
just a tad for you.
1265.
1265,
Generation X-Wing dropping 10 gifted memberships. Jeez, thank you so much there, Generation X-Wing. Now, there was a... geez, this sort of rings a bell. Generation X-Wing is someone in disguise, is that right? There's too many names to remember. I apologise if I've got that wrong. But Generation X-Wing, they're dropping 10 gifted.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So who's got one? Patrick M's got one. Kate Chidiak's got one. Mr. Verman's got one. Josh Zelno, sorry. Vicstar Aviation 2343, Liam D, Ocean Han, Will Tam, and Cow Tom the Cat have all received gifted memberships. And hang on, is that you, Patrick M? Have you just gifted a membership to yourself? Is that how it works? Oh, that's unreal. Oh, look, the Generation X-Wing, thank you so much there for the big 10 gifted. And if that was the case, that's hilarious. Thank you so much. The big 10 gifters. I love it. Chatterpole's here, Swaddy Clap, welcome. Craig Jordan saying g'day Tim. Sneaky set up at work on a spare laptop. Oh, well played. Well played there, Craig. Nice to see you the other day as well. So Patrick M, I think it is you. Interesting. Very cheeky. Thank you very much for the kind gifted. Very kind of you, mate. Landis McGaw here as well. Aussie Pete, good morning. Peter Lee's here. Good morning, Pete. Crystal White, good morning. Nice to have your company. Kirsten Mills, good morning. Big Ashes here. One of our top men. Chris Paddy is here as well. Good morning, Chris. Nice to have your company this morning. Oh, my wife's in there. I got you covered for school pickup. Oh, okay, excellent. What time do I have to come home?
66661, contact departures.
There you go. Mrs. S is in the chat and has just approved a longer stream. There we go. We go until sunset then.
To Delta.
Sally's here. Good morning there, Sally. Remember for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning there. No message received, but read loud and clear. Thank you so much there for the second month. Good on you, Sally. And Bridie Morris is here again. We got you covered there, Bridie. Thank you so much, Tim, and the SydSquad fam. You've made my day. Well, hopefully, I don't know where she's going to park. Wouldn't it be fantastic if they parked it nearby us somewhere, and we could? Oh, geez, wouldn't it even be fantastic if they parked it on the freight apron, and we might even see your mum hop off. I don't think it won't be the case, unfortunately. But geez, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Be a nice little treat. But generally speaking, the cargo ramp arrivals, Bridie, generally only happen during the early morning sort of rush of arrivals. But there it is. They're heading around to probably the Western Apron, I would imagine. That Jetstar 62787. I'm just waiting for this United to push. Come on, it's got beacons on. I think we're almost in biz. Appreciate the 8 this morning, Bridie. I'm glad we could capture your mum's arrival. Doug Houston's here as well. Good morning.
32 Delta, standby.
Turn up the volume. It's only about 3 out of 5. Okay.
Fire 07, call ground now.
We can do that.
217.
1217, Keeling 432 Delta.
I can bring dinner home. Done. That's a deal. All right. So Mrs. S has approved a longer stream. So no, we didn't have a viewer on the Qantas one today. So no big deal. We'll go up until about we'll just go until we go. We'll stream until we stream. But yes, fantastic. Curfew tonight. Can Mrs. S organise an Uber Eats delivery for? Geez, Dave, I don't know about that. That's pushing the friendship a little far, isn't it? But no, look, I'm more than happy as long as the weather stays fine. We're good as gold, I think. So that's I can deal with that. All right. So word from the Minister of War and Finance: the stream is approved to go up until approaching dinner time, whatever that is. I don't know, but. Mrs. S is in the chat and she's given us the thumbs up. So there we go. What are we taking home for dinner? That could go anywhere. Landis McCaw, he is here. Good morning there, Landis. Dropping a big 1-0. Thank you so much there, Landis. I'm doing well. Dear lady friend's son visited and we took in a movie. Is the movie called SydSquad? I don't reckon there can be any movie better than watching a bit of plane spotting with all these bunch of yahoos there in the chat. Oh, listen to this.
Killing 10, wind 19, 0 degrees at 16 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Killing 10. Good morning, we are ready. J6 Heavy, Sydney, good morning. I will advise.
Yeah, love it. How good's that sound? Should we do it all again, folks? Landis, enjoy the show, my friend. Enjoy the show. Let's crank it up one more time. Engine number 2. Or engine number 1 start. KFC and kebabs. Don't know if the kids would like that. Oh, who else is drooling for a spool? And listen to that. Yeah. She's still going. What's going on? They don't normally go for this long.
Taxi holding point on 1 runway 16 right, on the 326.
Oh man, that was the best. That was the best one I've ever captured on the stream. How good was that? Was that shattering your eardrums? Wow. Hang on. Let me make a quick phone call. Yeah, hey United, can we get another one of those, please? That was sick.
16 right and wait.
Let's have it again. Man, she's still noisy. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, Vietnam, look at this double Vietnam. Vietnam Airlines and the Viet Jet. You know what? I'm going to have to expedite and go and re-listen to that, because that was one of the best engine start sounds I think we've ever heard. And I'll tell you what, I hope we didn't miss anything, because I was not paying attention to anything else that was happening. Oh, look at that in the background. Air New Zealand All Blacks is here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, United. We need some 10. We need some sandwich board emojis there. Some 10 out of 10s for our friends at the United A380 San Francisco service. RS7 saying that was sick. And I was actually recording that at 4K as well, so we'll be able to relive that in the 4K at some point. How good was that? Who's watching that on the TV and it's just absolutely blown out their speakers? Just to let you know, SydSquad will not be responsible for any blown speakers because of that engine spool. Wow, that was And the fantastic thing about it as well is that you're not going to. Well, there's a few replay functions coming in there. I don't think we're going to be able to replicate that quite as good.
326 runway 16 right.
Oh. Whew.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, chance on 326.
Jet 86, line
yes.
up runway 16 right and wait. There will be an aircraft crossing ahead.
And the great thing is, folks, they're yet to depart as well. So we're going to hear a beautiful big spool up. I think we need a bit more rain on the surface. I want to hear all those beautiful sounds. Tell you what, we picked the location today. Perfect for that engine start. China Southern out the door now off the Guangzhou. China Southern 326 A350 service. There we go, they're rotating already. Compare that. I know it's a little bit of a shorter flight time to Air India, but compare those takeoff rolls. Absolute chalk and cheese. For our Finnair coming out, the Qantas 295, maybe? Bangkok service. I think Singapore's a little later on during the morning. So we will...
433, ready. 433, Sydney Town.
Just quietly, I am waiting with bated breath for this United.
326, on the departures, getting...
Because I want to hear it all. Even though just quietly, I do love the Trent 700s, so we're going to have to crank that one up. Landis McGaughey, the best spool up I've ever heard. Oh, I'm so glad that it came through the speakers nicely, because yeah, that was an ear ringer.
Jet 86, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Jet 86.
Hey, before this departure, have you clicked the like button for me yet? Let's turn this one up. If you haven't, this is going to be the winner. Here we go.
Qantas 295, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, Qantas 295.
Jet out the door. United 870.
36, Sydney.
Bring it round, let's hear it. The Qantas 767, we'll turn that down just a little bit more. Just so we can, we'll only turn it up just for the slammers, the one that we know are going to just absolutely rattle our eardrums.
Jet 86, airborne.
Vietjet 86,
Contact departures.
Contact departures, getting.
See you next time there, Vietjet. Here we go, Stocko's here. G'day there, Stocko. How you doing, mate? Lovely to have your company. You might be at work today, or actually no, you wouldn't be at work if you're watching the stream. Surely not. Lovely to have your company today, Stocko, dropping a 3. Can't wait to be on the United A380 tripler in September. Ooh, where are we off to? Obviously San Francisco and beyond. Are we venturing out further? I was hoping to do a US trip, but yeah, unfortunately won't be coming to fruition.
Velocity 1530, runway 16.
But you have a wonderful time, Stocko.
Runway 16 right.
Great to have your company this morning. If you're lucky, we might even capture your departure. Who knows? Too early to say. I don't even know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow, but too early to say. IRS7 I got it on my iPad and it felt like the plane was next to me. Unreal. How good's aviation? How good is it? Here we go. Cammy Hudson. Oh, geez, Cammy, dropping a 5-up. More G90 spool ups, please. Unfortunately, Cammy, just looking at this apron here, we don't always get United on this apron. They're normally parked around the back. We got Cathay, we got Jetstar, we got the 787, the 767 on these aprons. So unfortunately, no more G90s from this side. But you know what? It does make it that little bit more special when it does happen. Sometimes we'll get Air Canada parked over here. And American, they're normally good for a northern apron departure.
Velocity 1530, kind of departure.
Simply due to the proximity of the Qantas lounge. They'll normally park them over here or Bay 5153 on the southern apron. But yeah, look, it just makes it that little bit more special when they pop in on the northern apron here. Thank you, Cammy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Woo. David Everson saying it's about to be on my Instagram story. Yeah, do it. Get it on there. If you're on Instagram, if you're around all that action, get on there. Let us know how you're watching, and we'll repost that as we always do. No one gets left behind, and yeah, post it on your Instagram story. Let us know how you're watching. If you've got us on the big screen, on the big Trevor Long 8K OLED 180-inch screen.
Expedite line up once it's
You'll have to show the viewers as well, because we'll repost that on our story.
40 next to go behind the Jetstar, lining up. Hold position. Your assigned heading is right.
So get amongst it. Tag us at SydSquad.au. We'll be really sure to share that. I think most of the guys that operate the SydSquad Instagram, they're probably at school now, so so I might have to wait till this afternoon till I get around it. I think Shauno's at school. Don't know what physics is up to, but they operate our Instagram. So if you do send us a message on Instagram, there's a good shout that you'll be talking to one of them. But if need be, we sometimes reply to the messages if they're a little bit tricky ones. So feel free to get around it. Lady Cat's here. Good morning, Lady Cat. Have we got our new moderator in the chat yet? I'm not going to tell you who it is until she might not be here. She's a bit of a night owl. But we've got a new lady moderator, a part of the SydSquad family. We're gonna wait and see until she comes in and says hello. But she'll be more involved in the night shows, much like Kurt, a bit of a night owl. And you know what? I always say, there's no way Kurt will be awake at this time. I said that last time and it came back to bite me. But I reckon there's a good shout that Kurt's still asleep. And there's absolutely nothing he can do to tell me otherwise. Oh, hello? Oh, you're awake? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh dear.
Right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 640.
Natapum's here, 7:37 a.m. now. It's time to say hi from Bangkok in Thailand. Oh, well, a very good morning to you. Hoping to do some more live streaming from Bangkok soon.
Jetstar 509, current departures.
Soon, SydSquad may return to Bangkok. Bangkok. We'll see. Josh Amos is here. Good morning there, Josh. Hope you're doing well, mate. Dropping an 8 this morning. Very kind of you. That's going to the. That's going straight to the dinner fund. I don't know what I'm ordering tonight, but we're taking dinner home. We've been approved to extend the stream until later on this afternoon. And thank you so much there, Josh. I'll be flying down on Velocity 846 from Brisbane today. Oh, very nice.
33, runway 16 right.
Very nice, Josh. Hopefully you have a lovely time. And are you stopping here in Sydney or are you continuing on elsewhere? Appreciate the 8 this morning. Hopefully you have a wonderful flight. 9:46. Oh, we'll catch you, Josh. We'll still be here. Don't forget to send us a reminder if you can.
16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right.
And, nice to have your company this morning. Oh, look out! So our new moderator is here.
Yeah, morning Qantas 120.
Because it's interesting, right? So we've picked up another moderator just to particularly help out on the night shows. Just it gives our moderators a little bit more freedom as well. But she's here. Folks, let's give a very, very warm welcome to Jenny. Jenny's our new moderator here at the SydSquad Fam Bam. Hello there, Jenny. Lovely to see you this morning, and we are very, very honoured to have you join the team here. And I didn't expect you to be here in the morning. We chatted. What was it yesterday? Oh, I'm a bit of a night owl. It's lovely to have your company this morning, and lovely to have another lady moderator. That's just absolutely fantastic. It's a warm welcome to the team. So what do we got here? One of the SydSquad corporate jets heading out there. Lovely Global Express. So the holding point's nice and busy at the moment. And, I'm liking it. Another Qantas A380 coming out to play to join the conga line down here at Taxiway Alpha. That'll be number 3 to depart from Taxiway Alpha on the western side. Qantas 737 is, they're entering runway 16 right from Taxiway Bravo 3. And there's a nice little queue up here at the northern end of the airport here at Sydney Airport. Captain Marco's here. G'day, Marco, tuning in from Dubai. Love it. Very international. Nice to have your company this morning. I don't know what time it would be in Dubai, but I'm pretty sure you should be asleep, Marco, unless you're flying out today. But lovely to see everybody welcoming Jenny Sadler into the illustrious moderator group of moderators, the Mod Squadron. Beautiful sounds out of the CF6s here. Qantas A330-300.
23 runway 16.
A330 Central at the moment. This particular one under tow. Oh.
295, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 295.
Right, Qantas 295. One of the old banger Finnair A330-300s.
Alpha 1 United 7.
Start clear to line up there on runway 16 right. They'll be headed out to Bangkok today, and they'll be returning tomorrow. They'll be back here tomorrow morning. Woz Radio's here. G'day, Woz. We'll be catching up in a couple of days, I think. Nice to see you in the stream this morning, and we've got 999 viewers tuning in. I love it. A warm welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad show this morning. On this beautiful, not so sunny Wednesday morning.
Leave that right turn, kind of punches, g'day. 295, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 295.
All right, Qantas 295 off to Bangkok. Let's hear it. Come on, Finnair.
United United 870, line up runway 16 right.
United 870, I'll line up runway 16 right.
Qantas 127, runway 16 right, giving behind the two domestic aircraft.
Good morning, Jetstar
508, Sydney Town.
Off she goes. We'll see you tomorrow morning. All right, here we go. Prepare for liftoff.
Qantas 295, Canada
I want to hear it.
Qantas 295.
Before United departs, Chris Paddy's here. G'day there, Chris. Nice to have your company this morning. One of our moderators from the nation's capital. Dropping a 5 this morning. Might be stopping by for a couple of hours in July on my way up to Darwin. Is that for the? Is that for pitch black? Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Chris. Hope all's doing well down there in the nation's capital this morning. Lovely to have your company and joining us on today's stream. Brendan Scott's here. Perth office checked in. G'day to all the Qantas crew, Qantas Engineering.
870, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
870 heavy, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go. Turn this one up for you. Let's enjoy this one. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, United ticking all the boxes this morning. Sounding absolutely fantastic. Oh, the 777. I don't reckon there's many aircraft that sound as good as the 777 with the GE90s.
United 870, Qantas departures, good day.
Now my favourite engine manufacturer. I mean, we've all got probably preferences. If you're really into aviation, you've probably got a preference of engine manufacturer. My favourite's Rolls-Royce. And speaking of Rolls-Royce, here we go. My favourite's Rolls-Royce, but geez, I tell you what, the GE90s, they are just special. I think you've got to agree. Even if your 777's not your favourite aeroplane, whether you're a sort of a classic lover or a next-gen lover, it's the 777 almost sits in between amongst these these new 787s, A350s, and between the older aircraft like the 747s and all that sort of stuff. So you just simply can't deny that the sound is just special. So always looking forward to another Rolls-Royce Trent departure, the Trent 700s. It's Philippines heading back to Manila this morning. And gee whiz, having a bit of deja vu. I mean, it's no double Emirates A380 of a morning or an evening, but it's still nice. Floppy Jones is here. G'day, Floppy Jones.
Point ready.
Philippine 212 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Jenny Sadler caught that United flight last year. Woohoo!
Speed 934, line up, runway 16 right.
Woo. Big skiddies there on the runway. So I think the one of many SydSquad corporate jets there lining up on runway 16 right. Roger. G'day to all fellow comms tech and amateur ham radio operators watching the stream, Roger. How are you, mate? You might be due for a trip back up to Sydney soon, I reckon. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, sorry. You're down there in the beautiful Shell Harbour region. Lovely part of the world. All right, let's see the Global Express go. I want to see a nice quick rotation out of them. Let's see. What do we got here? What is it? 934 Juliet Mike. It's a little tricky to see on my screen. Yes. There's our quickest rotation of the day. Woohoo! They were up just before the taxiway Bravo 4, Bravo 5 area.
Jet speed 934, contact departures. Good
Jet speed 934, there we go. Cammy Hudson, you can't beat an RB211 engine on the 757 or 747, but the GE90 has such an amazing startup. Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth there, Cammy. Absolutely. Hit the nail on the head. There, Michael Singh saying nice to have the country name on the side of the aircraft. I agree. I agree with that. Most certainly. BK is tuning in from Phoenix. Good morning. Jill Perry's here. Hashtag Team Replay. Good morning. Nice to have your company. Was that the Prime Minister's plane? Asked Jack. No, it wasn't. The Prime Minister's plane, he uses a 737 700 BBJ, soon to be a Max 8. There's two Max 8s on the way, so they will be delivered in not the too distant future, I wouldn't imagine. And there's a couple of Falcon 7Xs going around as well for the Royal Australian Air Force. In what are they? The 1 Squadron? Is it? Chris, you'll know that one. You'll be back on Saturday. Beautiful. Good on you, Roger. A few pretty nasty looking clouds out there to the north. Looks like the city might be in rain.
Just on 660 Sydney Tower, good day. Just on 511, kind of departures, good day. Qantas 127, line up, runway 16 right. 111.
Jetstar making it look easy there on runway 16 right. Looks like we've got a bit of movement in the ranks here at taxiway Alpha 1, the A330. Looks like they are starting to line up there.
Point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Katana Combat's here. G'day there, Katana. Dropping a big 1-0. Hell yeah, loving this stream. Oh, got in there, Katana. Oh, I tell you what, look, I hope we didn't peak too early because of that 777 startup and departure. That was woof. That was outstanding. Qantas 127 cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right off to Hong Kong. Finnair, this is our new addition to the Finnair Brigade. LTT just started a couple of days ago, I think 2 days ago, and has taken over from LTR, which is headed back to Helsinki. Here we go.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
sounds fantastic. The CF6s on the A330. Destination Hong Kong today for the A330 300 series. Showing some of their finest work here. Philippines lined up as well. Well, lining up, I should say.
Qantas 127, current departures, good day.
Qantas 127, sail.
Looking forward to hearing this one. Oh, 34 Squadron is the rough VIP Squadron. There we go. There we go. Joe Alchin's here. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. No such thing as peaking early with these streams. I think we peaked right at the end on the members only stream a couple of days ago. If you were tuning into the members stream and you're all about our Facebook page, you'll know what we're talking about. Philippines out the door.
Dynasty 051 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Dynasty 051, just checking in with Tower now. They are on finals for runway 16 right.
Contact departures, good day.
197, thank you.
Shanghai Airlines coming out to play as well, operating for China Eastern this morning. Heading back to Shanghai. Life begins at 40 truck. I love hearing the Trent 700 so much. Oh, you and me both. Michael Singh, love Jets dancing at the end. Oh, it's the
291, runway 16 right.
Innocence of a 6-year-old.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 291.
All right, Qantas 291 off to Singapore. The Finnair Qantas wet lease service. Here we go. Swing it round very shortly. The China Airlines A350 from Taipei is about to join us here on runway 16 right.
Ready.
645 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Here we go,
6117.
Oh, it's not that close. It's still out there on the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. Robert Palmer's here, tuning in from France. Good morning, bonjour. Jill Perry, all of this startup, all this talk of startups is making me think of that awesome Connie startup. Oh yeah, wasn't that fantastic? If you haven't got around that Connie video, just go and check it out. It's unreal, just smoking. Here we go, Dynasty from Taipei.
Jetstar 660, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, Jetstar.
quite early, the Dynasty.
Good morning.
Jetstar 787 on the push as well. Front and centre. Johnny Doe's here. G'day, John. Oh, you're over there, are you?
51 vacate Alpha 4, continue Alpha. Contact ground 126 decimal 5.
Okay, Alpha 4, Russian Alpha 1,
Hello, mate. Good to see you, John. Looks like they've spun the tug around to take their tow bar to their next flight. Off they go. George A350's here. Hello to George. Loving the Super Connie. Oh yes, very lucky to see it fly down at the air shows down under, down there in Shell Harbour this year. Able to get some great footage. Even though the only thing about the air shows that sort of
36 wind.
I don't exactly like is,
16 right.
and I know this is going to sound terribly hypocritical, but when they talk through like the interesting parts of the show, you know, like you've got the aircraft starting its engines right there, and the announcers are sort of talking through it. Like that's one thing that I never do, is if something's starting, my mouth is zipped. You can't spoil the best parts. So it may be a little bit hypocritical to say, but yeah, look, I don't mind the talking when there's not much happening, but during the displays and stuff, you know, people want to take their videos and enjoy the show.
Jetstar 660 kind of departures. G'day.
But you know, everyone's different.
G'day.
That's just me. Qantas A380, the freighter, just under tow. They'll be heading over to Qantas West by the looks of things, over to near where the A380 there is at the far right of screen.
Sharman Air 801 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Perrineau is watching planes live from Redfern Tower and the stream at the same time, about 30 seconds ahead of you. Yeah. Redfern, where's Redfern Tower? I've never heard of it. Must be near the station somewhere.
From A16 right.
I would guess. I wonder if we can see you. Be in there somewhere. Can you see the airport from Redfern Tower? So otherwise, if you can't see me, I won't be able to see you. Rob Palmer saying, cheers to the shout out, miss Oz so much. Was there for 3 years, backpacker life. Oh, I love it. Good on you, Rob.
Good morning, Jetstar 47 Heavy.
Jack Stapleton, will you be joining the APN guys stream on Saturday from Sydney? No, well, I won't be, but you'll see me, if that makes sense. I won't be on the stream, but I'll be on the stream. I'll let you work that one out. I won't be on the headset, I won't be on the camera, but I'll be on the stream. Don't you worry about that. Katana's neglecting work for this stream. Oh, Katana, come on. Got to do a bit of work. Just get us up on the second monitor and just, you know, just chip away at your work and enjoy the show. You know.
Sharman Air 801, wind 17
I'll tell you.
degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
I'll tell you, Katana. Look, I'll be straight with you. I won't be offended if you put me on mute, so you can get a bit of work done. Very important. Herbie the dog's here. Hello there, Herbie the dog. Member for 1 month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. We heard from you during the member stream, Herbie the dog. And Jet just thought that was absolutely fantastic that there was a dog operating a device to send a message. He thought that was fantastic. Member for 1 month. Got any there, Herbie?
35, yeah.
Here we go, Xiaoman. about to join us here on runway 16 right, the 787. One of my probably preferred liveries out of mainland China. Here we go.
Qantas 645, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Information hotel is now current, only changes runway dry, temperature 18, information hotel.
That silly gust of wind, just as it was crossing the piano keys then, got me.
Vacate Alpha 3, then continue on to Alpha.
Vacate Alpha 3 and continue on Alpha, coming there.
Scotty B's here. G'day, Scotty. Tuning in from another warm one in Phnom Penh, 41 degrees. Woo. You can have that. Jill Perry doesn't know what work is. Not when the stream's on anyway. Am I right? All right, so we got the Qantas 73 lining up. This 787, they're under tow. They're going to be heading over to the Qantas maintenance facility. So they're going to be stuck in queue there, but they're not going to take up one of the departure slots. So they will cross the runway.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, on 645.
Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. My name is Matt. How can we get a MEDAR check? Oh, look, we've got all appropriate sort of information that you might need in the overlays up the top there. So if you need it, what else? What other sort of information would you need? We've got the movements per hour. We might put that up there for a little bit. It's always interesting to watch. And just to clarify, that is movements for the last 60 minutes. Not for the last hour. Not for the last hour. It's just not for this hour between 11 and 12. 11 and 12. It's for the last 60 minutes. I probably didn't explain that very well at all. Oh, I think I can see a custard duck coming out to play. Woohoo! Pair of new Redfern Tower, aka the tallest apartment block over there, or over here. Your zoom in got me in frame. Well done. I can see you indeed. Thanks for the content. Oh, ooh. Now, gee whiz, I tell you what, not easy to find. We do have a corporate channel finals here, 87 X-ray, I think. This aircraft does operate medivac flights as well, I believe.
Heading right to 10, line up runway 16 right away.
Not sure of the operator, but yeah, I think I saw that one doing a medivac flight, landed on runway 07 a couple of days ago. Look at them just hitting the anchors. Are they going to take the infamous Bravo 5 rapid exit, their first time ever on a live show? Here we go. No way.
Got Bravo 5 there, but continue on to Bravo 5, hold short of.
Oh, I think that's the first time I've ever shown it on a live stream. Oh, fantastic. 87 X-ray, there we go. Off on the Bravo 5 rapid exit. So we're probably looking over in this direction here. In Redfern, maybe here somewhere. I don't know.
2117, runway 16.
Clear takeoff, runway 16.
Wouldn't be quite that far. It's always hard. The city sort of just blends in together at that point.
China Eastern 562, expedite line up runway 16.
Dan Smith is the tail number on the Atlas. I forgot exactly. Ifshall flew over my house on its way from Chicago to Honolulu, Qantas 7554. I think it's 492. I could be wrong. Oh, you might be able to see on your screen. It's a little hard for me to see on my screen, unfortunately. And yeah, it's. You might have to tell me. I can't. My screen's too small to see that, unfortunately. Shanghai Airlines lining up there on runway 16 right, ready to rock and roll. And look out, Herbie the dog's here. Hello there, Herbie the dog. Dropping a very kind $15 super chat this morning. Thank you very much. Hey guys, tuning on lunch break at school. Love being able to combine aviation and school. Keep up the great work. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're not watching from school. You're actually on a dedicated brekkie break or lunch break.
2 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Lunch break, sorry.
Lunch break, clear for takeoff.
Good on you, Herbie the dog. Fantastic support, and yes, school first, planes later, all right? Good on you, Herbie. Very kind of you, dropping a big 1-5. Here we go, Shanghai out the door. I'm going to see multiple custard ducks in the chat very shortly. Here we go. Bottom of your screen, there she is. The Singapore 232 heading back to Singapore. We'll come back to that shortly. I would have loved to have done that on my school lunch breaks back in the day, tuning in for a bit of live plane spotting. However, I was quite lucky at both my primary schools and high schools. I could see the arrival and departure path, so I could go out in the footy oval or whatever and watch some of the departures. Have very, very fond memories of seeing the aircraft like the Malaysian 74s, the Singapore 74s, United 74s and all that sort of stuff. Just screaming past. Here we go, China Eastern. Nicely done from the China Eastern A330. Geez, they always look so smooth when they touch down the A330s. No doubt about it. Hey, Dingo's here. Hello. Good morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Scotty B. You know you love that hot tyre weather. Oh, indeed. Indeed.
711, vacate Alpha 4, taxi Alpha, hold short. Correction, contact ground, 126.
Here we go. We've got a new member joining us in the SydSquad family this morning. It's Rhino. Good morning, Rhino. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Watch the beautiful custard duck just round the corner there to Alpha 1.
Just 47, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 165, Jetstar 47.
Jetstar 47 now on the roll. Here we go. Down there from the Jetstar 78. So it's an interesting topic when talking about 787s and the different variants of that they have, the 8, the 9, the 10. What's your fave? I will generally find myself in the corridor of uncertainty and go with the 789. I think it's in the nicest proportions. I think it's always easy to go sort of one or the other. The 787-10, just a little long. It's a little long. we don't see them here enough. So the only airlines to have brought them in the past, just from a quick thought, Singapore, they operated them regularly on the Singapore 241, 242 service at one point, sort of a couple of years ago now, and United have brought them in on occasions, but not very often, here to Sydney. Just, I guess, a late substitute.
Singapore 232, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Singapore 232.
Lots of the ducks getting there in the chat, getting sporty. Eccleston's Angel is here. Good morning there, Val. Hope you're doing well this morning. Member for 22 months there in the Uluru Lodge. G'day, Tim. Almost 2 years as a patron, but was one of your founding members. Mum would have been 86 on Monday. Bad day for me yesterday. Oh, Val, sorry to hear, of course.
42 Sydney targeting.
But we hope that we can provide you a little bit of good times here at the show, especially when there's a custard duck on screen. A super custard duck, I should say.
Singapore 232, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Val, thank you so much there for the 22 months as well. There at in the Uluru Lodge, love it. All right, let's get sporty in the chat. Let's paint it. Get active. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. If you're not really a common chatter, it's a good time to do it. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. Singapore 232 to Singapore.
Wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, direct call.
Love the Singapore A380.
The wind again, please.
170 degrees, 24 knots.
And out behind the Ridges building they go. Some nice views of the ramp operations underway here at the Cathay A350. We did see this one arrive earlier on in the stream.
Departure Singapore 232 green.
Everyone getting amongst it in the chat, love it. George A350's here, member for 17 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge. So great to be here. Hats off for you for doing the great A330 compilation the other day, mate. Keep up the great work. Oh, sorry, keep up the good work. It wasn't great, it was just good. Thank you so much there, George. Look, mate, that's very kind of you. Look, I must admit, we don't get many sort of compliments for the pre-recorded videos. I mean, I know lots of people comment on the videos, and I really love that because I always try and respond to all of the comments that people make, but I'm just referring to the live shows. But I really appreciate that, George. Very kind of you to compliment the video. The only reason I made that video was because everyone was saying on that show, there's just A330s everywhere, and at that point I was like, you know what?
Information Delta current
you're right.
Changes, cloud scattered 2,000, broken 2,500. Information India.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was. George, thank you so much for the 17. But yes, it was sort of a bit of a talking point on that show. When was it? A couple of weeks ago, I think it was. And we were sort of like, wow, there is a lot of A330s today, and every day. So it was a bit of a talking point. And therefore, you know what? Well, let's throw a little compilation together And look, I've got two more pre-recorded videos to come out in the next couple of days or so, and that will bid farewell to our 1080p pre-recorded from
41, 5 miles, 16 right.
Velocity 641, Sydney Tower.
from here on, it'll be all 4K for the pre-recorded stuff. So big ups to that, and well, I shouldn't say all of them, but they more than likely will be, because that's all I intend on doing, is the 4K for the pre-recorded stuff. Here we go. Peter's here. I have a direct line of sight to you. I'm on the new service vehicle bridge in front of the parked up China Eastern in my work van. On the new service bridge. Okay, I can see you. Here we go. Let's have a look. I think I can see you. Is that you right in the middle there? Now I don't want you waving from the car. I want you to hop out. Hang on, I've got to get the tripod right. I want to see you out of the car, and I want to see a big wave. So I think we're looking at that white van there on the new road. Just.
Yeah, hello, look at the record ready.
For some reason, the tripod doesn't really want to center on you. There we go. Okay. Out the car, and let's see it. None of this window down stuff. Maybe I'm not looking at you properly. In my work van, watching you live. Yeah, it's got to be you, surely. Hang on.
Velocity 641, the crossing runway is available to vacate.
Thanks.
Come on, out the car. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, that wasn't much. I mean, I know you're standing quite close to a road, but that'll do. Good on you. That's fantastic. A wave's a wave. That's what we'll. That's what we'll say. Brendan Scott, remember when we were young lads and all we had was the 7.6, the 7.4s, and the triples? Yeah. Yeah. Please. Oh, don't remind me. Beautiful times. Don't want to get emotional. Yes. The glory days. I mean, I know everyone sort of has their own glory days, I guess you could say. But my glory days were heavily involved with the 747-400. The 200s were still around, and the as were the 300s as well, the Qantas 747-300s.
Velocity 834, line up from a...
Considering the rather small amount of 747-300s that were built, we did see them from time to time here
ground 121
in Sydney.
Ground 1217 as we turn to the crossing.
Obviously, Qantas operated a number of the 747-300s, and I don't know if Cathay brought them in on a regular basis. This is probably going back into the early or the late 90s. Well, I shouldn't say the late 90s, I should say the 90s, into the early 2000s. Brendan, you might be able to confirm or deny that about the Cathay 747-300s.
834 runway 1.
I don't even know how big their fleet was with them. I imagine it wasn't very big. I don't think anyone really had a big 747-300 fleet. Lady Cat, by the way, thank you so much for the entire video of nothing but leaf blowers. Now we need Dreamweavers. Yeah, well, I'd like to see more 787s here. I know we get a fair dosage of them, but I'll tell you what, I reckon most of our airport is mainly dominated by the A330 still. Like, obviously seasons change and types change and all that sort of stuff. Where's this thing going? It's not time for you to depart yet. This is not going out till about 3:30 this afternoon. This Thai A350, so it's under tow. Oh, Brendan, so go the Rososha 747 classics. Yes, you know what? I only saw the 200 series Rososha once. That I think it was like a purple purple text. I can't remember. But we used to get the two 300s. It was like an orange one and a green text one, and we saw them on a regular basis here operating the. What flight number was it? It was from Osaka. Just can't remember the flight number. Japan 775? Maybe? I don't know. Because the old Japan Tokyo Narita flights were the old Japan 771, 772. Nice early touchdown there from the Velocity 73. Just ripping it in there on 16 right. Yeah, it does bring back fond memories. I wonder where this is going. Maybe they're bringing it around to 24. Let's wait and see. Are they going to make a turn here and follow this this lead-in line here? Let's see. Are they coming into Bay 24 or are they heading to the freight apron? Oh, here they come. Glorious sight, just quietly. Flunkus is here, member for 19 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good morning, Flunkus. How are you doing, mate? I reckon I'm in my glory days right now with SydSquad firing on all cylinders. Good on you, Flunkus. Truly lucky to have you. Good on you, mate. That's a very nice message. I think we're all in the heyday and we don't even know it, right? That's the, what do we got up here? Hang on. Good on you, Flunkus. Member for 19 months at the tippity top there in the Harbour Suite. What do we got up here? I think this is going to be operating for Air Vanuatu, perhaps? We might catch up with that a little later on. Thai A350, they're coming into Bay 9 here. Here we go. Interesting to see them manoeuvring the Thai A350 during the day from one bay to another. Just a glorious sight there. She's got curves in all the right places, the A350.
Can you name a plane where the curves aren't the right places, Tim?
A Nigel 1000.
I got a few extra curves I probably should get rid of.
Oh dear.
We'll work on that.
Let me just make sure that we can hear you okay. Just confirming, can everyone hear Nige? And sorry, if the moderators are wondering, I'm in a different channel because I don't have that other feature set up just yet. Everyone should be able to hear you fine, Nige.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Yes. We just saw a Nauru 737 Classic come in. I think it's going to be operating for Airvan. I've got a feeling. I'm pretty sure it was operating under an Airvan flight number when I had a look this morning. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, just got home from taking my dog for a walk along the beach.
Yes. How is it down there?
Yeah, look, it's not too bad. There's a bit of an offshore breeze blowing. The waves aren't too big at the moment. A bit of a southerly wind blowing. But
yes, yep.
Apart from that, no, quite pleasant. I was just in shirt and shorts.
Oh, beautiful.
Off my finest features to the world. And,
yes.
Yeah, it was
showing off
was
the big calves.
Absolutely. I can't work out why the dog's always at full stretch on the lead trying to run away, though. I just.
And it was
I'll
only.
talk to you about that later.
It was only walking too.
That's it.
Oh, fantastic! Everyone's saying that they can hear you 5 by 5. Love to hear it. Well, it's nice to have you drop in this morning. We've had
it's lovely to be here, and thanks everyone, and good morning to the mods. Good morning to everyone who's watching this morning. Quite a few names I do know, and there's a few names I don't know. So
yes,
howdy all.
Yes. If you're wondering who is it, who's tuning in, no, it's not the Australian Prime Minister. It's just Nige. He's tuning in virtually. He's not here with me, but Mr. That Airfield guy himself. To the new viewers, I should say. It's nice to have your company. What do you got planned for the rest of your days off? apart from a bit of SydSquad?
Yeah, look, I've got to, well, obviously, yeah, SydSquad now, but I've got to finish painting the front door. I might do a bit of fishing, just depends on what the weather does. The forecast is meant to be for rubbish, but looking out the window and looking at what I see on the screen with you, it's not rubbish.
No, it's quite nice.
So, yeah, it's beautiful. So I might wet a line. Apart from that, I don't know. I don't really have a lot planned. Got the car assessed yesterday. They're not guaranteeing to write my car off just yet, unfortunately. Maybe, fortunately. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I bet you could. Not with that lovely new car of yours, though.
No, yeah. Stay right away.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, no, apart from that, mate, I'm not really sure. Haven't given it that much thought, to be honest with you.
No, good. I mean, that's a good way to plan it, to not know what you're doing. I mean,
absolutely, it means everything's a surprise.
Correct. I mean, the interesting thing is that the forecast was showing horrendous weather.
Yeah, exactly.
But the sun's out.
Yeah,
so
that's it, mate. Yeah,
I don't know who to believe, Nige, if you ask me.
I think whoever was working at the bureau I met the other day, they threw a dart at the board and it landed on the wrong square. It really did.
Oh, it seems like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, they said flogging down rain, but no, they missed the bright, partly cloudy and sunny one.
Yeah, I know, because no joke, the sun's out. I mean, there is a cool breeze, but with the mix of the sun, it's absolutely cracking.
Yeah, look, but you know what? It's like, well, what are we towards this? Well, we're in the 3rd month of autumn now.
Yes.
This is what you expect. You expect it to be slightly cooler days, but still nice days. So, yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do at this time of the year. Just the weather guessers didn't quite guess it correctly this time.
No, they were a little bit off the mark at the moment.
Yes.
Just before we continue, we got My Name is Matt joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, new member of the SydSquad fan bam as well. Good on you, Matt. I'm guessing that's his name.
Well, it's...
Good on you, Matt. And Nige, have you hit the like button yet?
I have, mate. Yep. We're up to 603 according to my stats.
Yeah, excellent. Because I was going to say, if you hadn't, I'm going to have to drive down there and sort you out.
You know what? I'll meet you at Sneaky Burger. We'll discuss it over a Sneaky Burger. How that sound?
Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
It didn't take me long. 5 minutes and I've got Sneaky Burger on the channel already.
Oh no! Oh dear. I wouldn't turn one. I wouldn't turn one down just quietly.
No. Actually, speaking of Sneaky Burger, I might pop in Haas tomorrow. Do some work with the fellas down there.
Yes.
Tomorrow being Thursday. Thursday's normally a pretty good day down at Haas. So yeah, there's normally quite a few guys working on the older airplanes there. So if you got nothing to do, folks, on Thursday, pop on down to Haas, come and see us. Yep. And yeah, come and check out the wonderful museum that we've got down here in the beautiful Illawarra.
Oh, most certainly the Super Constellation and the 747. Two highlights of the museum. Are they your highlights, or are you a little bit? Have you got different tastes in terms of highlight? Your two top tier aircraft at Haas. What are we thinking?
Oh, geez, look, the Connie is certainly one of them. But I don't know for the second one. There's so many great aircraft to see down there. I mean, you've got the 747, obviously a huge highlight, and it's always like a reminder of days gone past working at Syd. Yes. Seeing the 747 down there, but you've got aircraft like Southern Cross. She's been out doing some flying. Yep. That's the Fokker D7. 3B, I think it is, replica of Smithy Southern Cross. It's there. We've got two of the world's 3 flying Caribous down there. We've got 3 DC-3s, I think, down there, 3 or 4 DC-3s. Man, there's so many aircraft down there. There's the Windsor, there's the Catalina, there's even tiny little aircraft like the Clancy Skybaby. And if you don't know what a Clancy Skybaby is, Google it, check out what you see online, then come down to Haas and see just how tiny the thing is. I'm going to say it's small, it's tiny. I'm
going to say if Brad Buckland was an aircraft, he'd be a Skybaby.
No, I don't think I agree with that, because the Skybaby doesn't make a lot of noise.
Okay, well, he couldn't be one of those then.
That's right.
Big shout out to moderator Brad Buckland in the chat there. Be Radical, I think he's changed his name to. I don't know about that one. Before we move on there, Nige, we've got we've got Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is here, and he's dropped a 5 in, and Kevin's on our shores just quietly as well. Hang on, just gonna...
He came across the Dutch.
He came across the Dutch. Got a new Kev. Greetings from the Brian Svensson tour boat hosting OPL and WFL on the Gold Coast Sea off Main Beach, testing out MatCam, the offshore version.
MatCam.
Well, aren't you the offshore version, Kev? Because you're from New Zealand, aren't you? So wouldn't that make him the offshore version?
That's right.
Oh, we're going to be we're going to be catching up with Kev on Friday. On Friday, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it's going to go down. I'm sure it's going to go down well. Looking forward to seeing you, Kev. Hopefully, I don't know. We need to hear from Matt to find out what the weather's like up there from a local. I know it's Kev's probably going to say it's beautiful weather up there, but you need the opinion of a local to tell you how the weather really is. I think, Kev.
Yes, they might have other ideas, but
yes, they're going to be down here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. And we're looking forward to catching up with Kevin. Like I said, because I think the OPN boys are coming down as well. And I think there's a couple of Yahoos from Adelaide coming over as well. Now, I won't be on the stream, but I will be on the stream. And so will you, Nige, if you know what I mean.
Wink, wink, nudge,
oh,
nudge.
Yeah, we'll be around. We won't be on the stream, but we'll be around. You'll see us. So, Kev, you'll have to keep your eyes out. Looking forward to catching up Friday. I appreciate the fiver. Enjoy the nice weather. Hopefully up there in Gold Coast. Good friend of the channel, Shirley Burton's here dropping a 2. Shirley is tuning in from the US and watching in on the 43-inch TV, but listening with shower Bluetooth. All right. Well, I know we encourage.
SydSquad's everywhere, Tim.
I know. Now I know we do encourage people to show us how they're watching on Instagram, but maybe we can take a rain check on that one there, Shirley. But how good's that? So you've got the Bluetooth in the shower. That is fantastic. That's taking viewing SydSquad to a whole new level. And Shirley, that's fantastic. Shirley's been a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show, and we really appreciate it. It's great to have your company here this morning, or this evening, I should say, for you there, Shirley. And great to have your company this morning.
Yeah, the old selfie for the SydSquad Instagram page might be a bit.
Yeah, that might be. We'll take a rain check on that one. Good on you, Shirley. I love your work.
Good stuff.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, I did put the request out for the folks who are watching the show today to post on their Instagram story and tag us at sydsquad.au, and one of our Instagram moderators will hopefully post it. Sean knows at school though, so he might not be doing it, but someone will. Is one of the fan favourite aircraft, the A380 Neo of Cebu Pacific. They're coming out to play now, heading back to Manila. We saw on the screen a moment ago the Garuda in the mask livery.
Paki Masca, isn't it? Paki Masca, is that what they say?
Oh, something like that. I'm not sure. I'll have to brush up on my Indonesian. All I know is Selamat Pagi. I think that's hello. Or I can't remember. I did a little bit of Indonesian at school, but I can't. I'm pretty bad at it. Selamat Pagi.
Indonesian, yeah, wow. We didn't have the choice for any of the Asian languages when I was at school.
Yeah, right.
We had a choice of French and German, and I initially wanted to do French, but we didn't have enough people to make a class up. So we ended up having enough people to do German, so I actually learned German for about 4 years.
Yeah, okay.
But the Asian languages certainly weren't an option for us, but both my kids now are doing Japanese.
Oh, yes, interesting. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's got to be said with a bit of authority there, Tim.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Mine wasn't deep enough.
And konnichiwa to all our Japanese viewers.
Yes, we do
It's
get
lovely
them
to
from
have you
time to time, yeah.
Yeah, we do, absolutely. We try and keep it, we try and keep up with the languages in saying hello in various different languages.
It's not easy.
No, but guten Morgen, bonjour.
Yeah, what about
ni hao ma?
are you up to date with your Filipino? I know it's mabuhay.
¿Cómo estás? Is it? ¿Cómo estás?
Oh, I don't know. Are you asking me or are you telling me?
No, Rachel at work, when she speaks to Charlie, who's one of our wonderful grounds maintenance people, when she speaks to Charlie, she always says something in Filipino to him. ¿Cómo estás or something? ¿Cómo estás, Charlie? Something like that. Anyway, Filipinos, if you're in the chat, please let us know. Have I got it right? Have I got it wrong? Yeah, so anyway. But yeah, we try to keep up with the languages where we can. Jen Dobrich, for all the Polish people out there, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well.
Roger's in the chat, he's Polish.
Polish?
And,
there you go.
Poland is in Europe, just to...
Well, not according to your kids, Tim.
Not according to my young bloke. Next question.
Oh, that was the best.
Oh dear. Just before we move on there, Nige, Izzy Gims here, dropping a big 1-0. Thank you, mate. Hey, Tim, great stream. If you could fly in any aircraft, what would it be? Also, who would you fly for? Where would you fly to? What passengers? What would your welcome message? What would your welcome message to passengers be? Sydney will always be sky blue. This guy, he knows what I'm talking about. He's a Sydney FC supporter, as am I. So good on you, Izzy. All right, let's catch this 717 Izzy, and then I'm going to answer all those questions in dot point formation. Stand by. You're going to have to answer that too, Nige. Let's enjoy this 717 first.
Sign heading right 210, line up runway 1.
I love the 7-1. They are, well, very sadly, the 717s are slowly and noticeably being harder to spot, I must say.
Yeah, another one leaves on Friday, Tim.
Leaves
on Friday to head via Samoa, Honolulu, not to Victorville.
Yep. It's sad. Do you know the rego off the top of your head?
No, I didn't ask for that bit of info. It's currently down in Canberra, I believe. One of the Qantas engineers that I know is going on board the flight to look after it while it's on its way.
Yeah, okay.
But he's basically got enough time to get to Victorville. Then they've got to unpack all of the bladder inside, the fuel bladder.
Yes.
Get rid of all the ferry tanks and then basically chuck it on a freighter. Then he comes back home and back into normal duties again.
Yep. Nah, beautiful. All right, I'm still thinking about my my question from Izzy there.
What would you do? Okay. Well, the other thing too, Tim, I really hope that 717 that just departed, which is the Discover Tasmania 717.
Is the last one?
I hope that is the absolute last one that goes.
I do too.
An iconic little aircraft, that one. It's been around for a long time.
Oh, yes. Nicely done there from Virgin.
Yeah, so what aircraft would you fly to?
Oh, hang on, look at this. Woohoo! Emily's here. I think this is going to Johannesburg. Because I didn't think it was going to leave. It was supposed to go at 9:30 this morning, but she's here. The thumbnail namesake is on screen now. Beautiful. We like to fulfil our promises here at SydSquad. It's not looking quite as good as it does in the thumbnail, though. Did you like the thumbnail photo, Nige?
I did, mate. That looked very good. Very good.
Yeah, one of my faves, just quietly. Of this particular aircraft, anyway. We'll come back to that. We've got Indonesia about to get a move on. Have to crank this one up. to that. Got to get this bad boy on screen. Look at the wings just bouncing around. I love Emily. Gee, she's nice. All right. So before our next arrival, I think it's the Fiji 910. Sorry, the Fiji 911 from Nandi, the A350 service by the looks of things. Just going to check it out. Yep. All right. So Izzy, I've had a good amount of time, and I've tried to put it off as much as I can. But here we go. I'm going to try and answer. Fly any aircraft. Who would I fly for, and where would I fly to, and what would your welcome message to passengers be? All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to try and give you something. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Hang on. I'll just mute the tower for a sec. All right. Here we go. Oh.
That's not muting the tower. What are you doing?
It depends which controller's on. Actually, I'll come back to it.
Jeez.
There's a bit much happening. Hang on.
Oh.
We got that. We got Cathay pushing. Jeez. Tell you what. You know what they say? It's hard to work with children.
You know what I say? I say there goes any chance of you getting a clear all around next time we do a runway inspection.
I know.
You'll be getting told to hold short of every intersection.
I know. Speaking of Yahoos, I wonder if that Yahoo's on today, because I want to. I haven't got my shout out from ATC to shit.
Do you reckon they'd be clamouring to get onto 1205?
Oh, they would be.
Give a shout out to SydSquad.
Oh, yeah. And if they're not, I'm asking the question why.
That's right. Exactly.
Look at this. Oh, beautiful.
We'll try and do a runway inspection. We'll get up at Echo. They'll tell us to enter runway 25, hold short of Golf 4, and leave us there.
we won't be allowed to move any further.
And just for the people who are wondering how far that is, you're looking at about 50 metres of runway.
If that. All right. Izzy, I'm going to come back to you. Izzy. I promise.
Oh, don't leave him hanging. Okay, do you want me to answer that?
No, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard your Qantas Boeing 747-400ER service to Hong Kong's Kai Tak International Airport, where the total flight time will be 9 hours and 28 minutes. We're going to be cruising up to flight level 360, 36,000 feet for the non-av geeks in the cabin this morning. Some fine foods being dished out to you this morning by our wonderful crew. We're going to be having Tim Tam slams and kebabs for lunch on the order. No matter what class you're in, we'll be providing those beautiful desserts and kebabs. And I think that's it.
You did well to do that with a straight face, mate. I'm impressed.
There's too much going on. Cebu's rolling, Cathay's pushed, Yam Dreaming's up there at the holding point. It's hard to concentrate. The airport's too busy.
I'm sitting here just chuckling away as you're saying all that. Oh, you've done well.
There you go. I think I answered everything.
Oh, beautifully done.
I think I got it all. There we go. Izzy, was that up to scratch?
Oh. That's an 11 out of 10 for effort.
11, okay. As opposed to everything else I do, which is a 1 out of 10.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
You've got to start somewhere.
Yam Dreaming lined up, ready to rock and roll there. Sorry, my voice is probably a little bit loud then. I do apologise. I do need to catch up on the chat. Here we go. Johnny Vogel's in the chat. G'day there, Johnny. How are you doing this morning, Johnny? Hi, Tim. Looking forward to Sydney this weekend with the OPN boys, Kev and tour manager Brian Svensson. Hope the weather is not as bad as they're saying. Yeah, look, the weather forecast is looking at pretty bang on average. Hopefully it doesn't live up to, well, hopefully it's like today.
Hey, Tim, just a quick question for you. Life begins at 40 trucks. Says Tim, how can you tell the difference between the A330 200 and the A330 300?
Hang on, we'll see if we've got any comparisons. Let's just enjoy Yam Dreaming first, Nige. Here we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Off to Johannesburg. Here we go. Clear to land now on runway 16 right, but we can't turn down Emily. We've got to watch this thing do its whole departure roll. Off she goes, off to Joburg. We'll see this aircraft again tomorrow afternoon as the Qantas 64 that'll be coming in around 1:30 tomorrow afternoon. Actually, no, she's a couple of hours late, so it won't be. It probably won't be quite that time. Here we go, the China Eastern A350 about to join us here on runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one.
Qantas 63, connect 5. Good about this Qantas 63. Copy 1281, line runway 16 right. On out, runway 16 right, 1281. Target A, killing 223 Delta ready. Okay, 223 Delta, Cape Town.
I'm not going to lie, I was holding my breath for that China Eastern landing. It looked like he was absolutely about to slam it down, and then he just like held it. And it was a nice flare, he did well. All right, life begins at 40 truck. Sorry, how can you tell the difference between the 330, 200 and the 300? So the 300, actually there's a 200 here. How would you describe it, Nige? I would say that the 330-200 looks like it's leaning further forward than the 300.
Yeah, you reckon? I've never really noticed that. You're probably right though. The 330s do have like a nose down appearance to them. The only one that doesn't have a nose down appearance is actually the freighter version that Malaysian Cargo has. So if you see a 330 freighter and it's got the bulb underneath the nose gear, that's I guess what holds them a little bit fatter, I suppose. But the 330s typically do have a nose down look on them. But it's mainly just the length, I think. Like for me, yeah, it's just a visual look at the length of the aircraft. The 200 are noticeably shorter. The 300 almost mimics an A340 without the two added engines, just because of the length of it. Now there's a A330-300 there, and it's hard to tell. You almost need to look at them side by side, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. 200 there. If you're looking at the Qantas aircraft, the 300s have got QP registrations, so Quebec, Papa, Alpha, Bravo, whatever. Yep. The 200s have got the Echo Bravo registrations. So that's a quick way if you happen to be on the ramp. So the aircraft that's over at the Qantas domestic side there, that looks like a 300 to me. Yes. Like you had a QP over there. And whereas the freighter that's up in the jet base there, that's only a 200 series freighter.
Yes, yes. So to be honest, look, I'll admit it's not easy to tell depending on the angle. If it's front on, you'd be tricky to know the difference. From the side on, it's a little bit more obvious. Just the length, pretty much. We'd need to see a side-on-side comparison.
So I think distance from the wing to the back of the aircraft is the same on the 2 and 300. It's what's in front of the wing that is where the difference lies. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's actually a good way of describing it.
737, line up 16 right. Line up 16 right.
A couple of more heavies coming out to play at the moment. All the holding points there. Chocker blocks, Nige. Loving it. But Johnny Vogel, yeah. Are you coming up, Johnny? Because we'll be around, that's for sure. Josh Amos is boarding up there in Brisbane, and Josh is flying on velocity 946 from Brisbane to Sydney. I think he'll be here about 1:30, Nige. So I'll have to try and keep tabs on that one. The moderators maybe can keep an eye on it and just tag me when it's pretty close. Thank you, Josh. Have a wonderful flight. Enjoy. I'm getting a little bit far behind. I'm going to try and catch up as best I can. Cheeky little A380. Mrs. Wires is here. Good morning. prefer cheeky little A380. Poland is where? I'll legit just spat out my cheek. Yes, if you're not all about it, head over to our Facebook page and watch one of the most recent videos. It's got the Virgin 737 on the thumbnail, and check that out, and that'll all make sense. It'll all.
And keep getting the volume up and don't be drinking coffee while you're watching it.
Yes, correct. Thank you, Mrs. Wise.
Jill Blakely, sorry, asked if I'm a pilot. I do fly recreationally, but not commercially, Jill.
Yeah, so he's not a pilot, is what he's saying.
No, I'm a weekend hack, weekend warrior.
Yeah. He's a pretend. Yes.
I'm out of control. You should see the photos I get.
Trust me, I know you're out of control. I've flown with you.
And we've kept the sunny side up the whole time, Tim.
Yeah, I know, and I intend on keeping it that way.
Have a chat to Kurt about flying with the sunny side down.
Oh dear. No thanks.
Oh, come on. One day, mate. Just one day. Come on.
Oh
one
dear.
Day.
Mark Bryant's here, member for 25 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge, saying hello everyone. Good on you, Mark. Great supporter of the channel.
25 months.
Yeah,
just
25.
Over 2 years.
25 big ones, yeah. He's got the 2-year badge there as well. The illustrious two-year badge. Good on you, Mark. Outstanding support there in the Uluru Lodge. Oh dear. And, Alfred Louis Kilo there, member for 15 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Kamusta means how are you? So that was in the Philippines
the Philippines.
Filipino. So what is it? Is it
Kamusta?
Kamusta or Kamusta?
Kamusta. Yeah, Kamusta is how Rach pronounces it.
Okay, so it might be Kamusta. There we go. How are we doing, Alfred?
If you're listening, jump in the chat. Let us know.
Oh, she would be listening for sure.
Salamat Pagi is good morning. So that's.
Oh, there we go. All over it. Thank you, Alfred, for the big 15 months. Sensational support. And Josh Amos just boarding in Brisbane, seat 28F, so right down the back. Right down the back there on the Virgin 737-800. Fantastic. 757 Chips here. Good morning, Chip. Sorry, good afternoon, I should say. Jeez. Here we go. Big Kiv. Abort. After quickly testing for an air show, for air show, it has been found that watching a screen in any other than glassy smooth water equals seasick. Kev, I could have told you that before you left shore, mate. I would have told you that one for free. You wouldn't get me a camera and a tripod onto a boat. Oh dear. Good on you, Kev. Yeah, I would have told you that one for free, Kev. But at least you know. I know that when Kurt's done the air shows, he just tees up on the beach. Much easier. Then he doesn't have to worry about rocking and rolling and doing all that stuff.
That's a surefire way to make yourself get seasick, I reckon.
Correct.
Looking through a camera all day on a rocking boat. Like I've done.
Absolutely.
I've done like pelagic trips out in a boat looking for albatross off the coast of New South Wales, just down near Wollongong. Yep. And let me tell you, just taking stills photos of albatross on a rolling swell, man, that's a workout. I cannot imagine filming for hours, looking through a viewfinder, trying to keep your subject in there. That would just be impossible.
Forget about it. Couldn't get me to do it. Oh dear. And here we go, 757 Chip. Isn't that funny? I just said hello to Chip. Member for 24 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, bringing up the big 2 years. Got the famous 2-year badge there. Good on you, Chip. No message received, but read loud and clear. Thank you so much for the wonderful support over the last 2 years, and we're glad that you're here for it. Well, I don't know what we've done to deserve 24 months, Chip, but it's obviously we're just how should we say it? We're just we're not limboing under the bar. We're just above the bar. So good on you, Chip.
You keep knocking the bar off. Oh, no. We'll start again. We'll try again. Keep trying.
Yes, even though we keep lowering the bar here at SydSquad. Oh dear.
Kapusa is Polish for cabbage. There you go. This is Marianne Bruce.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Marianne. Good morning.
Kapusa is Polish for cabbage. There you go. I've got a Polish friend at work. I'll mention that next time I see her.
Oh, there you go. You know what? The only more surprising thing that that Marianne knows how to speak Polish is that Marianne's actually awake at this time.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Marianne always tells us that she's a mad night owl, and well, that's why we'll say good morning. Good morning to Marianne Bruce, one of our fantastic moderators.
Hilarious.
In the group of fantastic moderators, no less. Oh dear.
How good is that?
Absolute classic. Yeah, we've got a very wide array of moderators in the chat this morning. We've got our North American mods who are quote-unquote Tim's mods, because I seem to be the only one that does the morning streams, except for last week where I got punished for that because Kurt actually came out and did a morning shift, a morning stream, and then had my voice on record saying that Kurt's never never awake in the morning.
Awake. Yeah, that's right.
Oh dear. Here we go. Mr. 757 Chip is here, dropping a big 2-4 for the 24 months. Very appropriate there, Chip. Hello from the land of beer, brats and cheese.
From Wisconsin.
Whisker where?
Wisconsin. Well, let me tell you something funny about Wisconsin. So in Wisconsin, you need to drink Wisconsinably, and drinking Wisconsin. And let me explain the whole drinking Wisconsinably thing.
Can he confirm?
Hey?
Can Chip confirm that?
Oh, well, he probably could. Let me give you a little stat for you. So the New Glarus Brewing in Wisconsin, it's the 11th largest craft brewery in America, but they distribute only in Wisconsin, which is a state that makes up only 1% of the nation, 1.7% of the nation's population. Think about that, the 11th largest craft brewery in America,
is that right?
And they only service 1.7% of the nation's population. That's drinking Wisconsinably. They love their beer over there.
Wow. Okay. That's I didn't know that, and I reckon 99% of the audience didn't know that either, Nige.
Oh, they probably didn't, but there you go. I've got a friend who lives in Fond du Lac over in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
Which is just down the road from Oshkosh, where they do the massive air show.
Yes.
Actually, the air show's coming up this month, I believe. The EAA Air Venture. That should be this month, I think.
Yeah,
so
wow.
yeah. Anyway, so there you go. If you go to Wisconsin, geez,
you got to be Wisconsin.
Empty your liver before you go.
Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Chip. I wonder, actually, Chip, did you know that? He goes, I'm not drunk, I'm from Wisconsin.
That's exactly right. In other words, he drinks Wisconsinably.
Yes. Oh, good on you, Chip. Appreciate the 24 months in the suite, and the very, very kind, $24 super chat this morning.
So good.
Gary Suha saying Tim is still sore from the sleep comment. Yeah. You just never know. You never know when that fella's awake. He did give me a call though earlier on, and yeah, look, he let me know about it.
782, run 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hang on, the phone's ringing.
Well, that'll be the telephone.
Hey, Kurt. Okay.
Kurt's awake.
He said he wants everyone to stop talking about him.
Absolutely. He's just letting everyone know that it's now afternoon and he's now awake.
Oh dear. Here we go.
There you go.
Trying to reach him on the roll here. 16 right. Here we go.
Good to chat to you.
Cathay 162, line up run 16 right on way.
Oh, there we go. Screenshot that. We just had an A330-200 with an A330-300 behind it. Yes. There we go. Who was asking about it? Oh, Life Begins at 40 truck it was.
Light truck, that's right, yes.
Yes,
was indeed.
So there you go. Head back and just pause the stream on that half a second that we had two of them parked next to each other. Well, I shouldn't say parked next to each other, but two next to each other in the same frame.
757 Chip said that the EAA is late July. There you go. I thought it was in May for some reason. Anyway, he's
Late
from
July, there we go.
Manitoba, which is about an hour from Oshkosh. So there you go.
There we go. There we go. All right, well, there you go. There you go. Life begins at 40 truck. There we go. A nice example, not perfect, because the A330-200's gone, but there's the 300. So you can see that this one is considerably longer, particularly between the I don't know, the nose gear and the engine.
So at 12:10 in about 59 seconds is where it popped up, Tim.
There we go. Beautiful. Well covered. The Cathay A350 900 just lined up there on runway 16 right. Charmander the Andy. I'm curious to know if if someone have watched their own plane lift off from plane spotting live feed while sitting in the same plane. There would be for sure, but it happens on our stream from time to time as well. We'll have people flying out, which is cool, and particularly landing. Actually, on my last stream, we had Grace. She was on a Jetstar flight and arrived on runway 16 right from Townsville, and yeah, she was on board, which is cool. But yes, most certainly on streams all around the world too. Oh dear. Here we go. Cathay. Nige, you haven't been to Oshkosh, have you?
No, it's on the bucket list.
Yeah, I thought it might be on your list.
Yeah, not something I've done yet, but I am keen to get over there, that's for sure.
Yeah. I just realised there's another Air India here. What's that doing here?
Two, really?
Yeah.
We
saw one depart earlier on.
Perhaps?
There's rain inbound as well, Nige.
Oh, really?
Can you just check the Bureau of Meteorology? Actually, we'll chuck it up on the screen, and we'll just have a quick a little quick look.
Yeah, there's a nasty little cell just down south there.
Yeah.
It'll be short, it'll be sharp, it'll dump a bit of rain, and it'll make things spectacular with all the water on the runway. That's what's gonna happen.
That's what we want. All right, let's just have a quick look at the weather. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're getting rain.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna miss.
We are getting rain. There we go. That's better. Okay, so a little bit of rain coming up from the south. We're going to hazard a guess and say that we shouldn't get wet. This is, I know I'm just going to absolutely jinx myself, but we're going to hazard a guess and say we're not going to get wet because of the wind is from the southwest. So if it's from the southeast, we're in trouble. If it's from the southwest, we're fine. So as you can see, what we've seen pretty much all morning is large clouds heading out to the east and heading northbound. So we're fine, which is great to see. So we'll keep an eye out on that rain down towards the south, and we'll should be able to get it on the screen there. But there we go. So we can see nice views down to the south of the airport. Some rain heading our way. Air New Zealand, the cheeky little
short delay in the line
All Black 787 just scooting past us there, heading down for a 16 left departure. They're getting wet on the way out. They'll be heading down. Where's Air India going? They're under attack. Maybe they've broken down. That might have been from yesterday's flight, but we'll see how we go.
01 heavy ready.
1601 heavy, shooting down.
Yeah, it's a good little cell down south, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I was just thinking that actually. Hopefully,
where the Air New Zealand aircraft's going. I mean, don't they know SydSquad's on? Come on, guys.
Yeah, hopefully it will stay well clear of us. But if we look down, there's actually quite an awesome sight. It's like a big cargo ship that's just like coming out through the rain, and you can only. Oh no, actually, it's an optical illusion. I thought that you could only see half of the ship because the other half was in rain, but it's actually not.
John Blower is just asking actually whether you can zoom in on that cargo ship. Too.
I am right now.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's oh geez, that wind's just blowing. Yeah, there she is.
That ship's called Hyundai Vancouver.
Hyundai Vancouver.
Cathay Vancouver, yes.
Nice.
It's a Korean flagged ship, 293 metres long, 40 metres wide, built in 2010.
Yep. And what are they having for dinner, since you know everything?
Look, probably they're going to have a Korean barbecue on board that one.
Yeah. I love that. Anthony S is here. G'day there, Anthony. Afternoon, boys. How are we? Very well, thanks, Anthony. And Peter P's here as well, tuning in from Canberra. And Swans fan, hey, wondering if anyone here works for an airline that may be able to steer me in the right direction. I wish to hold, I guess, fundraiser in full flight sim sponsored by a major airline to raise money. Oh, jeez. It's a good question. I mean, that's an open open to anyone listening, I guess. Get in touch with Swannies fan.
437, got it, fine.
And here's a familiar name, Nige.
Oh, yes.
Elise Smith.
Oh, what a legend.
Hello there.
What a legend.
Hello there, Miss
One
Smith.
of the all-time smiliest, friendliest pocket rockets that used to work on the ramp. And,
yes, now flying high, yes.
Absolutely, she's flying high, and yeah, what a legend.
Most certainly one of our Velocity cabin crew members here.
Yes, indeed. Good to see you in the chat.
And well, what did we deserve to earn a Gold Coast penthouse out of here?
Yeah, you know what? She actually put it. She's just come back after a 4-day trip, so
oh, okay.
She's just chilling out, relaxing with a bit of SydSquad, just to sort of wind down.
Yep. Are we gonna make the Instagram story?
Oh, look, you may well have already made it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she.
Yes.
I don't know if she didn't tag SydSquad, I don't believe, but she certainly. She mentioned me in the story, but I don't know whether she tagged SydSquad. I presume she has tagged SydSquad. I presume she has. So
I might be having some filthy words then, I think.
Careful, mate. She'll put you right back in your place.
Oh, no, I have no doubt about that. Oh, well, thank you very much, Miss Smith. And appreciate you becoming part of the SydSquad fan bam. Beautiful 767 freighter on the push now. It's when does this retire? Is it this end of this month?
I believe so, yes.
End of this month. There we go. So,
get away you can, folks.
Yeah, this will. It won't be the last time we see it on the stream, but it's most certainly going to be one of the last. Until she retires and hands the reins over to the A330s.
They've got quite the fleet of freighters now, don't they? The Express Freighters Australia Group.
They do, yes.
They've got the 2 330s, they've got a bunch of 737s, they've got A321 freighters.
Yep.
They've expanded quite a lot.
Yeah, they have. Good on them. Simon Harris is tuning in from England. Good morning. Good morning, Simon. Good afternoon. Let's see if we can hear this 7.6 start. That tyre tail is blocking it, unfortunately. Oh, now they're towing it forward. I want to put some emphasis on the 767 today because of its retirement being not too far away. What now?
Hey, how fast can you run, Tim?
Faster than you.
That's not me you got to worry about. I just got a cheeky little message from Melissa saying that, and I'll hunt Tim down. You better start packing up soon, sunshine.
Oh dear. Now you know what? Her and Jasmine would be great co-hosts on the SydSquad show at some point. So we might have to extend the invitation one day.
You know what? You just need to put your microphone down because you wouldn't get a word in.
Just for the record, I didn't say that.
They'd be fantastic together.
I didn't say that, just for the record. Hey, Stocko's saying, I heard you're staying till curfew, Tim. There is absolutely no chance of that happening.
Mr. SydSquad might have words about that.
No, but she was, my wife was in the chat earlier, and she said that I can stay as long as I bring home dinner.
Oh,
so I can stay for a longer stream.
She's a woman, your lovely wife, Mr. SydSquad.
Yeah, much to the disappointment of the viewers, the stream will go for a bit longer.
6001, final from 16 right.
Oh dear.
Lining up runway 16
DW's here. Good afternoon, DW. Member for 12 months, 12 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge. A full year with all the SydSquad fan bam. I guess that makes me an old timer here. Love the streams, Tim, Kurt, and Matt. All the mods. That's awesome. Yes. No, look at DW. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Yes, it does make you one of the old timers. But no, look, it's awesome. It's fantastic that you would stick around for 12 big ones, the full year. And you know what? The illustrious what is it? The illustrious 4, I think, that have been members for over 40 months. Is Mad Dog.
513, can I find?
513.
Mad Dog, Johnny Logan. I think Maddie was one of them, and Shauno. Over 40 months of membership here at the channel.
Huge, just huge.
So DW, thank you so much, and appreciate the big 12. The kind compliments as well. Aussie Mike's here and upgrading into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support. And even though there is a 787 on the threshold, ready for departure, I'm going to dedicate to you the 767.
Qantas 6001, runway 16 right.
That's a ferry flight.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 6001.
So Aussie Mike, we're going to dedicate to you the 767 departure, and they're just starting to taxi now. I think 6001 down to Melbourne, I would imagine, this 787. What is it? Oh, early rotation. Look at this one. Woohoo! Up at Golf Nige, a 787.
Mate, no passengers. Let's go have some fun.
No, you do not see that very often out of a 7.8. Nice.
Mate, being that late, mate, she'd just be levitating off the runway.
Oh, just absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. The 7.6 just coming around town.
Qantas 6001, can I find?
Qantas 6001, have a good day.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Nose up at Bravo 6 and away she went.
Yep, absolutely no mucking around there.
30 tower, Qantas 7525, heavy ready.
Qantas 7525, heavy Sydney Tower, line up, round 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 7525.
Qantas 7525, round 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 7525.
All right, Qantas 7525 now cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. We've really got to enjoy this departure because it's going to be one of the last times that we see the 767 depart, and they're going to have to turn this one up. very nice. The I must confirm, it hopefully won't be the last time we see it. We should see it again on future streams this month. However, we will say that it's
25, that's fine.
75, good day.
with its imminent retire, we must enjoy it. Looks like this A330 probably not too far away from departure either. Bay 25. What do you reckon, Nige? You're a fan of the 7.6?
I am, mate. They're a rocket ship. They are a bit of a Ferrari in the sky. Massively overpowered, but that's just the way we like it.
Yes.
And look, I'd love to see too, before it finally disappears out of our sky, I'd love to see a departure off 16 right with an empty cargo hold. Because with a 10 knot, suddenly they'll be up by Foxtrot.
A cargo hold full of oxygen. That's all we want.
That's it, mate. You know like, seriously, those things are so powerful.
I reckon the last departure, well, when it retires, will most certainly be that. Depending on where it's going, if they're sending it off to like the desert, for example, it'll be full of fuel. But it looks like we've got a 7.4 pushing from bay number 84 as well. Beacons are on. Not sure if it's departing actually. I haven't checked if it's on the list for departure, if it's on flight radar or any of that information. But we'll wait for the surprise there. Look out, Dean Stalker has just come in and dropped 5 gifted memberships to the SydSquad family. And we've got Tash Grace, we've got Yin Cathay A350, Johnny Blower working on it, and Ian Bell all receiving gifted memberships. Thank you so much there to Dean. Dean's been a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad family for a very, very long time. He's got the 2-year badge there, and yeah, look, that's been absolutely outstanding support of the channel, and welcome to all the new members there, Nige.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Dean. Very kind of you, mate, to open up the membership door to 5 lucky viewers. Blick Fang's in the chat as well.
644 ready. 644 getting down.
And speaking of long-time viewers, how's this one there? Here he is, the first member of the SydSquad channel, all those 41 months ago. How's that? I'll tell you what, we don't have many of those, but
Nope.
Mad Dog, one of our group of 4 members exceeding 40 months as a member of the SydSquad channel. Yes. Isn't it funny? Like, he's a mad cat lover, but we call him Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. Yes.
And Mad Dog in the Gold Coast penthouse here for 41 big ones. I'm a generic. Oh, geriatric. I thought I said my text is a bit small. I'm a geriatric member at this point. Oh dear. Not only that,
we'll get the wheelchair out for you, Tim. It's all right.
Yes. For 41 months. But if you're wondering where he got that nickname from, it was because there was 2 Tims, and we always used to chat on Discord, and we needed a name so when someone says, "Hey Tim," there wasn't going to be like 2 of us going, "Yeah." So that we just nicknamed him Mad Dog. I didn't even know who did it, but that's just what had happened. And 41 months later, here we are. Oh wow, 41. Jeez.
And he still hasn't found the exit door. He still keeps coming back.
I don't know why.
It's good to have you, Mad Dog.
And Sarah, the real deal, is here. Hello there, Sarah. Member for 21 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much there, Sarah. Sarah's tuning in from Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, hang on, I'm getting wet. Just stand by. Oh dear. That southerly's just picking up. Hang on. Just got to block my stuff. Sarah, member for 21 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Can't believe this, SydSquad. Almost 2 years. I dedicate this to my mum that passed 5 years ago today. She loved to travel. Oh, that's a lovely message there, Sarah. Yeah, look, not a great anniversary that you like to remember, but most certainly a sentimental one. And look, a lovely message there from you, Sarah. And yeah, look, wishing you all the best, of course.
That's beautiful, Sarah. And look, days like today are tough. They can be really tough. So yeah, my thoughts go out with you today, Sarah. And yeah, 5 years. Wow.
Yeah, I'll bet you it goes quick too, doesn't it?
Probably feels like yesterday, yeah. Look,
well,
my old man passed away like 17 years ago this year. And it still doesn't feel like 17 years, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So, yeah, it's, yeah, special days. Special days.
Yes, yeah, most certainly. Oh, a lovely message there, Sarah, no less. We'll zoom in nice and close to the, I think this will be Santiago, the 787. Uh-oh. Hang on, just give me 5 minutes, Nigel. I'm just going to take my headset off because I'm getting wet. Stand by.
So it looks like that rain shower's well and truly hit Sydney now. It shouldn't last too long though, folks. It should pass through pretty quick. But it'll leave a nice little bit of water on the runway, which always makes for spectacular takeoffs. Just checking on through the chat here. I won't do any of the highlighted messages, but Lady Cat, no winglet, says terrible on the 767. Yeah, look, it's funny. They never ended up putting on the 767. I presume that was just a financial decision not to put them on. Perhaps they weren't expecting to have the aircraft for so long that they'd be seeing many benefits efficiency-wise. But I kind of don't mind seeing the 767 how it was without the winglets. When Qantas had their 767s flying, none of those had winglets. So I guess it's in its more pure form, if I can put it that way. Vietnam Airlines, there's a beautiful touchdown that we just saw there from their
Yes, hello. You got me?
Yes, check 1, 2. I have you.
Okay, good.
Marvellous chat. Not sure if you saw it, Tim, but the Vietnam 787 was a Vietnam 787.
Can you just confirm that the stream has audio? I was moving all my stuff out of the rain, and the cable fell out. So.
Sorry, folks.
Yes.
We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, we should be back now. The
Yep. Great.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it was just the
That's all right.
I think I don't know if a bit of water got in there, but it was just the cable was just being funny. I don't know, and it lost power to the board.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fair enough.
But it should be okay now. Just, I'm sure everyone will let us know.
Yes. Yeah, I reckon they will, mate. But,
Yes. If you can hear me, it looks like my audio is going out to the stream, so...
Yep, sweet. They're just starting to tell us that working on it says you can hear loud and clear now, so
okay,
there you
beautiful,
go.
Beautiful.
Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah. No, I was moving the table because my table was getting wet, and I had to move it because, and then I think one of the cables got caught under the table and has ripped one of the cables out.
Oops.
So that's tables and cables.
Yes, not a good combination apparently.
No. But we're good now. I promise I will not touch the table. I will not touch the cable.
Marvellous, Chef, at that. And hey, listen, that Atlas disconnected the tug, so we're going to get a nice spray-filled departure soon.
Yeah, we're going to crank that one up too. We're going to crank it up to another level. I did catch the Vietnam 787, and she's coming around the corner now. So this is Vietnam 787, operated by a Vietnam 787.
I know, it's about time their dispatchers got it right. Normally they go to the Vietnam 787. Oh, send an A350.
Yeah, we'll put an A350 on that flight, yeah. I'm sure everyone will love that.
Good to see they've finally got their act together, so thank you very much, Vietnam.
Good on you, Vietnam.
It's been a while though since we've seen the Dreamliner in Vietnam colours. So
most certainly.
Good to have it back. I wonder if that's going to be a full-time change, or whether it's just a one-off because the dispatcher sort of sent it to the
Oh, we had one
side.
A while ago, maybe a week ago, Vietnam 787.
Okay.
Yeah, not a regular thing. But we're gonna take a rain check on the Vietnam 787 because we got a 747 at Bravo 1 holding point, and just want to make sure. Have you heard ATC since we dropped?
No,
out?
I haven't. No, not yet. No.
Give me a sec.
Yep. You're right, working on it, folks.
7521 Heavy is fully ready.
Yeah, now you got it back. Good go.
521 Heavy, speed down from 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 7521.
Cable out, cable in.
Got it, and you got it back just in time for the takeoff for the 747. Nice.
We're working on a run here. Brisney, 777 AK. Tony, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. Welcome back. Hey, Tony. I'm glad we got all that sorted. I think I'm a bit behind in the chat, but we'll organise that after the 747 departure. Here we go. Turn it up for you. Disappearing straight into the rain. I'll tell you what, it was worth the wait, mate. I'm glad we had the audio back. Because that sounded absolutely fantastic. How was the audio, folks? Was she sounding as good as she was looking? Oh, unfortunately, that rain's coming through again.
You got to move further back.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine now, but it's getting me. Here we go, Mr. B-Rad's here. Hello there, B-Rad. B-Radical. With a 5 easy, son. Might have changed my name to... sorry, but I'm always watching and listening. Greetings from Poland. Mr. B-Rad, one of our top men here at SydSquad. Love your work, B-Rad. I know you're always watching, mate. Oh dear. B-Radical. And look out, because Alderton DXB, Alderton Dubai, has dropped 10 gifted memberships. I've got on your order, and that's fantastic support of the SydSquad show today. Who have we got there in the chat? We've got 01 Mike, we've got Blickfang, Julia, Jim Collis, Matthew C, Quizzy Dude, Stephen Murray, Doug Houston, Gary Matrix, and Mick, all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Alderton. Thank you so much to Alderton. And Alderton up there in Hong Kong with an amazing... That rain's pretty heavy now, as you can see. Not mucking around.
I don't think it'll be around for too much longer though, Tim. I think you're probably not too far from the back end of it. It's a decent sized seller that's come through. It's
excellent.
Yeah, she's a good one.
Yeah, well, thank you, Alderton. Yeah, geez, look at that rain. She's heavy out there. And that southerly wind is just getting me. Here we go. Big rooster tail from it as well. Love it.
Plane spotter asked, this is typical Sydney weather this time of the year. Yeah, look, it is getting towards late autumn, coming into winter, so yeah, look, Sydney weather can be all over the place. You get some heavy rain, then it'll just disappear, and I expect this will probably clear up in the next 10 minutes or so.
I hope so.
It looks like the southern end of that cell's just on the other side of Botany Bay at the moment, just down near Port Hacking. So
give you a bit of an idea on the rain there. There we go. She's belting down today.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Was that LA plane spotter you said?
Was, yeah.
Yeah, it's Big Rudy. G'day, Rudy.
So
Rudy's well from LA.
Yeah, obviously. So howdy, Rudy. Yeah, look, it's I don't know. Sydney can be it can be absolutely sunny. I mean, look, I'm down at my place south of where you are, about 60 miles south of you, Tim, and it's absolutely beautiful, sunny. Just a few light clouds. There's none of what I'm looking at on the screen anywhere near my place. So
fantastic. So you're sitting on the beach, and I'm sitting under an umbrella.
And you're hiding. That's right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Gee whiz.
But this won't last long. You'll be back in sunshine, then it'll be super bright, and you'll need your sunnies on. So I hope you came prepared.
I don't doubt that at all. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's just that wind is just yeah. Did you hear that?
Just watch, come and join. Yeah, come on, come and join.
Come over here, go grab a headset.
Absolutely. Yeah, jump on.
She goes, are you SydSquad? I said, yep. And she goes, I'm watching you right now.
Well, tell her to come and join on. She can put herself on YouTube.
She wasn't driving as well, just quietly.
Oh, that's good.
Hang on, I just have to move back a bit because the wind's getting me again. Hang on, Steve. Right. I'm going to have to move my gear again. I'm getting soaked. Hopefully the audio doesn't drop out.
Just while you're moving your stuff, LA Plane Spotter says he's got to run. Thanks for acknowledging me, guys. And for answering my question, hope you guys come say hi on Airline video sometime. There you go.
Oh, good on you, Rudy. Mate, it's a pleasure.
Cheeky little plug for LA Plane Spotter, Rudy. So check him out on Airline videos.
I'm going to go and I'm going to get back to LA one day. I used to be a mad LA junkie back in the day, getting over there, doing a bit of plane spotting at Imperial Hill. But yeah, since COVID, I've only been back there. Oh no, actually, I haven't been back there since COVID. My last trip was 2019, I think it was. Got to do a bit of gallivanting around the joint, and yeah,
sounds like you're overdue for another one.
I'm due, but not with the US dollar, that's for sure.
That's terrible at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
It's good for all the people in America to come out here, though. I mean, far out.
Certainly, yeah.
One of your cheapest holidays ever.
Oh, for sure.
absolutely. Hey, listen, Tim, I'm going to love you and leave you for a little bit, mate. I'm going to head off and grab a bite to eat. But geez, it's been great jumping in and saying hello. And to everyone in the chat who said hello to you all. Geez, enjoy the stream. Sunny 1 minute and bucketing down rain the next. And hopefully it'll come out sunny again.
Oh, yeah, because, it's not... My gear's wet, but it's not like... I'm not prepared to close the stream wet, if that makes sense.
Yep, no, it makes total sense.
But I can't move any further back, so if the wind picks up more, I'm out. I'm out. I'm going straight to the drive-through.
Well, mate, like I said, hopefully this will clear out soon. It's just one big cell that's coming through at the moment. The southern end of it's just down near Port Hackney, so it should be. It's only about 5-6 k's away. So
okay, fingers crossed.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Yeah,
all right, then, folks. Good to be here. Thanks very much for having me, Tim. And
I'll see you on Saturday.
You will, mate. Looking forward to it. Bye for now.
Right, see you, mate.
See ya. Bye.
Oh dear, okay. Well, I mean, I'm wet. My gear is a little bit wet, but it's fine. So we're going to try and hopefully be able to push through the wet weather. And the gear's not wet enough to pull the pin just yet. Especially with the views. The views are sick when all the rain's coming down, and it's just Look at that rain hitting the top of the fuselage there, just bouncing off. Just awesome. Especially that 747 departure as well. Loved that. All right, jumping air just around to the holding point here. And, oh, look out, look who's here. Mr. Miles Harrison. Oh, I tell you what, you would have heard his name dropped here and there, Miles Harrison. Lovely to see you, lovely to have your company this afternoon. And hopefully everything's going well. Hello everyone, miles away. He's still alive and kicking, just busy. Can you keep that rain on the coast, please? Had enough of the floods out here in Windsor. Hello to you, Nigel and the crew, mods and chat. Oh, good on you, Miles. Outstanding message. Always lovely to see you. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Yes, I think I'll do my best. I didn't hear that. I'll do my best to keep all the rain out here near me because it's all over my jumper at the moment, Miles. So we'll see how we go. And but look, mate, you've been a member and a supporter of SydSquad for such a long time, and it's always a pleasure to see your name in the chat. And I'm glad that you're all healthy and all well, and everything's going well as long as Mrs. Harrison doesn't mind you spending a bit of time on the SydSquad show. But very, very kind of you to drop a pineapple this morning. And, always an honour to see you in the chat with us this morning. Thank you, Miles. The legend himself, Miles Harrison's away. He's here. Oh dear. Peter James saying love the reverse thrust in the rain. Yes, that's what we're hanging out for. We just need this rain to go away. That's what we're sort of hoping for.
Two, run 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, come out 802.
Alright, I think it's starting to ease up. Alright, German Air cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one. Can someone actually keep me tabs on velocity 946? Had Josh Amos on board. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. German Air about to dry the runway. Here we go. do apologise. Because I've moved back a little, we're going to have a slightly restricted view of those departures. So I do apologise, but it's for the sake of the equipment.
Car 10 company out 6, Denver runway 16 right.
Look out, Mr. Stephen Tomasi's here as well. Good morning, Stephen. Tuning in from the nation's capital. Sunny and I thought it said 31 degrees. And sunny and 11 degrees here in Canberra. Beautiful. Oh, geez, I wouldn't know what that's about there, Steve. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today and enjoying all the action. Not the nicest action, but it does make for an interesting show when it's a little bit rainy and windy and all that sort of stuff. But thank you so much there, Steve. It's great to hear from you. Yes, at least we've got some fine views still of the apron. Mr. Craig Jordan's here. G'day, Craig, part of the BTS crew, and member for 19 months there in the suite. Kurt and I were 20 metres back from that edge on that night we were streaming till getting wet. Yeah, oh, mate, I remember that show. That was absolutely wild. And you know what? On that same show, we got a shout out from the Singapore Airlines 747 freighter, and you guys had to wrap it up, unfortunately, so we missed it. But yeah, we did get a shout out, which was cool. Thank you so much, Craig. Nice to see you on the last weekend or whatever it was, last week, I should say. And appreciate the 19 big ones there as well. And Durav Chopra rejoining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much there, Durav. We can, we'll be able to dedicate to you the Qantas A380 departure here just in front of us, sounding all kinds of nice. And we'll be taxiing out very, very shortly. And HZ73, member for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. No message received, but read loud and clear. Thank you so much, HZ. Appreciate the ongoing support there in the lodge. And Patty M, hello there, Pat. Just a little bit of Seattle sunshine for you. Oh, thank you, Pat. I could have done with it maybe after the show though, if we had had a choice. Thank you so much there, Pat, for the 2 months there in the lodge. Thank you, Generation X, I think it was. Bit of Seattle sunshine, I like that one. Jamie Robertson's here. G'day, Jamie. The rain only stays on the Botany Bay. I drove around P7, can't locate the SydSquad. It's dry on West Botany Street, is it? Oh, it's just hammering us. That's the problem. Right, we'll come back to our A330 because we've got our 380 on the move here. Be our London Heathrow departure this afternoon. Yes. Oh, look at the rain just coming off the top of the fuselage there. It's most certainly not easing just yet, even though it's starting to clear up down to the south. So I think it's just a matter of time before most of this rain sort of departs. AK Tech, are you able to broadcast in 4K Ultra HD? Not with the internet in this country, mate. Unfortunately, yeah, we... geez, sometimes we even struggle with 1080. The internet just doesn't agree. The yeah, we're completely at the mercy of the internet, unfortunately. So it looks like they are looking for bay number 10 by the looks of things. The Qantas A380, that'll be our Qantas 1 this afternoon. Obviously no guarantees will be out for that one at this stage with this weather, but hopefully the tech holds up with the little bit of water on them. It should be okay, I would imagine. Qantas 19, our Manila-bound A330 next to go. They'll just be holding short of the runway. There's a runway inspection in progress, so they'll be holding position just short of taxiway Alpha 1 until they get their line-up clearance. Tony Bovard's here. G'day there, Tony. Surprised to see how wet it is in Mascot. It's perfectly fine in Carlingford. Yeah, it's all just sort of hanging around on the coast, and unfortunately we've just copped a bit of a brunt of it, unfortunately, in the well, over the airport. We've actually had quite a nice morning for a majority of the day. But yeah, unfortunately, just this little bit of rain, but it's starting to clear up now, so we might be able to move our gear forward a little, just so we can see a little further.
Cathay Company, when you get there, must have a Foxtrot dial line on up to full length, I'll hold for you.
Vacated Foxtrot when reaching, Cathay Company for the aircraft lining up.
So what I might do...
19 vehicles, as I said, on the runway, they'll be vacating in about a minute.
And hope we don't lose audio. If we lose audio, I will be back.
One up and wait, 16 right. Was there anything in particular they were looking for, Qantas 19?
No, it's just a routine inspection, so we've got to pick a time of day to get it done. Otherwise, we have to remove the runway from the facility.
Understood. Line up only, Qantas 19.
So hopefully we don't lose audio, folks. If we do, we'll be back. All right, we're good.
Cathay Company is vacated runway 16 right.
Cathay Company, thank you. Break Qantas 19, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Kenny.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 19.
All right, we're going to dedicate this departure to Durav for joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Here we go.
inspection, QNH 1028.
Nicely done there from the A350. Now we've got a special guest on the show with us now. Mr. Kenny Loggins is here. How are you, Kenny?
Good, Tim. How are you, mate?
Very good, mate. And you just finished, have you?
I've just finished, mate, so I just thought, heard you were going through to a curfew, so I thought I'd come up here and give you some moral support.
There's not a chance that'll be ever happening. Can't do it. How was it out there on the field today?
Oh, mate, she's wet out there.
Oh, yes, yeah, no, it's we've been actually very lucky because we didn't see pretty much any rain up until just now for that big cell that just passed through.
Yep.
But it was actually quite a nice morning. Did you have any early morning rain? Yeah, it was just starting to clear up, so I didn't have any. Like the runway was still wet.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's been dropping in, it's only been dropping in for sort of maybe 10, 20 minutes, and it sort of dies off, and then the sun will come out again. So
yeah.
16 knots, 16 right. Clear to land.
Clear land, velocity.
I just heard a ding dong. Oh no, it just dropped out then for a sec. Yep, it should be okay. We should be on. Yeah, no, beautiful. So we've had reasonably good weather. We're just up until then. There's our the runway inspection in progress, and they've just finished doing runway 16 right, and off they go.
I dare say there'd be quite a bit of water down there towards the intersection of 25 down there.
Yes, big time, and I think it's always a good show. Once the weather has passed,
yep,
it's always a good show when you get the that sort of rain sort of passing through, and it just sort of gets all that water on the surface.
What would be good?
Come in and use
what
the
would be
reverses.
good right about now would be a 380
or a 74.
Oh, even that. I think there's a 380 departure in about a couple of hours' time to Singapore or something. I think
hopefully we should be here now because the weather's fine now.
Yep.
So let's see if we can get some nice reverse thrust here. What have we got? Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait till it crosses the runway intersection. Here we go.
Yep, there you go.
Oh yeah, love it.
You get a 380 or a 74, even a 78 or a 330 down there.
And it just kicks it up.
Yeah.
There's our Nauru 737-300. I think they're operating for Air Vanuatu.
They are. That was just that show. I just loaded that.
Oh, you just did this?
Yeah.
and now you're already on the headset for the departure.
It's quite a full flight.
Is it? Ah, beautiful.
It's jam-packed with bags.
Oh, yes. Lots of people taking their ski gear over to...
No, there wasn't any skis.
No skis? No. Or maybe water skis?
Yeah. There was a lot of JBL speakers. I kid you not.
Is that right?
I kid you not. There's maybe about 8 or 10 JBL speakers.
Yeah, wow.
The big rectangle box ones. So.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it's nice to see when they operate those classics into, if they've got an aircraft.
I've never loaded a 737-300 before, and I got in the front hold. I was like, wow, it's tiny.
Tidy as.
Confirm you'll be usually bay 1 on the freight side, is it?
Yeah, we haven't got a bay yet. We are anticipating it's bay 1.
Okay, we'll check for you before you vacate the runway. We'll have one for you.
Okay, we've got the world famous Maltese Falcon on tower at the moment.
Qantas 7319, roger.
And it looks like there's there's some equipment there on bay 1, so they might be heading into bay 1. I think this might be the Qantas Freight A330. Can you confirm?
Give me 2 seconds.
We can't even see it yet because of that rain out there to the north. That cell that's just passed over.
Yep. So it's the Auspost 330 200
yes.
Qantas 7319.
Ah, beautiful.
Coming in from Adelaide.
Excellent. Oh, I love it. All right, HZ's here, dropping in a 2. Might have to rename Saturday to the Soca Palooza. I like that, yeah. Well, I think it's going to be weather much like today. I can just see that A330 just peeking through the clouds there somewhere.
How was the Atlas Air departure? I didn't get to see that.
It was unreal.
Was that good?
Where is it? I can see it with my eyes, but I can't see it on the camera. It's just... Hang on. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, we got it now. Just coming through the clouds. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
See those landing lights ahead. H said, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a soggy old weekend, I think.
19, Bay 1 is confirmed. Freight apron. Wind 180 degrees, 17 knots. Remain 16 right. Clear to land.
16 right, little land. Qantas 7319. Copy, Bay.
The Soca Palooza. I like that. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a soggy old day out there, Kenny. Are you working on the weekend?
Saturday, yeah. I'm working for the rest of the week.
Oh, okay. So I hope you got your wet weathers available.
I've got my wet weather jacket, but as for the wet weather pants, I don't even bother.
I think I needed a wet weather jacket today. Gee whiz. I didn't think I was going to get soaked, but yeah, here I am.
I finished work on that. I was actually surprised you were still going.
I wanted to try and push through because my wife gave us the thumbs up to continue the stream.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
So as long as I take dinner home, I've got to pick up something on the way home. I'm not sure what it is just yet.
Just go past the chicken shop.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but we'll see where we stand when the show ends. Anyway, here we go. The A330 coming in from Adelaide, the Qantas freight.
Qantas 649, Sydney Town. First right, Alpha 3 is available if you wish.
Absolutely zero reverse then, just like an idle reverse.
Absolutely nothing from that, was it? You can see that puddle down there, but it is it is slowly starting to dry up though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, it's the puddle that we're talking about right there, right in the middle of the runway's intersection, and we've put on all this rain, and the least they could do is put a show on for us, but we got absolutely nothing, which is a bit of a shame. Jack's here. G'day, Jack. Yeah, the lads at hashtag BTS crew. Well, I've got one of you here. It was good to see you on, what day was it? I don't remember what day it was. It was about a week ago when we were all down at the Mound and there for the Anzac Day special.
Anzac Day, that's what day it was.
What day of the week was it?
It was Wednesday, wasn't it? Was it Wednesday?
Oh, so a week today.
Wednesday or Thursday.
There we go, yes. And shout out to Jack's mum Carol, who brought some lovely sandwiches as well. Jack didn't bring anything, but yeah, look, Carol brought some ham and cheese and tomato sandwiches. Looking after us. Look at that weather. Whoa. If we even darken it up, it makes it look even more, even cooler. Yeah, the Smythe family, great supporters of the channel. So I hope you're having a nice day at work, I guess, Jack. Out there driving the big rigs. What's the plan of the afternoon there, Kenny?
Well, believe it or not, I'm just trying to waste some time. Really, I want to go home to bed, but I need to stay up until at least about 7 o'clock tonight. So
why is that?
I'm just going to get back into my time zone.
Oh, okay.
So I worked from 6:30 to 12:30 yesterday. I went home, had a 10-hour sleep. I came back last night for a 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. shift. And then I went home, had a sleep, and I come back this morning for an 8:30 to 12:30 shift.
Oh, okay, yeah,
so
fair enough.
I'm not tired. I just need to get back into my routine.
Not last night, but the night before I had night shift. Last night I had a 12-hour sleep, so I'm ready and raring to go today. So I'm all over it. Sounds like we're both doing a bit of fatigue management by being out here plane spotting.
For those who aren't really aware of shift work, it's quite a challenging.
It is.
Thing. There's a lot to juggle. Like
It is.
There
Yes.
really is.
Yeah. Especially if you're doing, sort of like early morning starts and
High risk work on the down on the tarmac.
Yes, most certainly.
Yeah.
Well put.
Driving around multi-million-dollar aircraft is has its perks, but you've always got to be safe and careful.
Yeah,
So.
you got to take your time. You got to be careful.
That's it.
There's our Qantas 330 looking nice with the wet surface as well.
Nice and shiny.
Going through the puddles.
Couldn't help but notice we've got Ty down there on Bay 9 as well.
Yeah, I saw that they towed it this morning, which was weird. Parked around the southern areas and then they towed it. So I don't know where they were taking it.
Yeah, okay.
Like I don't know why they were moving it. It's a little bit unusual.
Just for you.
Just for the show. Just so we can see the Thai A350 this afternoon. Some awesome water reflections on the surface there.
There really is.
There's both of our Qantas A330 freighters in the shot there. And where's our city gone? Our city's just disappeared behind all that rain there. It does make for an interesting show, especially on the night shows, I must admit.
Yep.
But the only issue with rain on the night shows is you can't get quite the view of the clouds.
Yeah.
Because it's all just night sky and all that sort of stuff. But it does make for some awesome effects when they're
Operation requirement. Take any Bravo.
Watch 841, copied vacation, Bravo 10.
Yeah, just looking out to the east there over the bay, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit. So, the rest of the afternoon should be
a nice day. You can see doing a bit of hand marshalling there on Bay 1.
Yeah, I believe the NIGs aren't working on Bay 1 at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
The same goes for Bay 5. Bay 5.
Yes, that's
NIGs,
out. Yeah, the nose and guidance system is out of operation.
That's been out of operation for a while, actually.
Yes, it has. Yeah. So you can see the little man on the left-hand side. Well, he's not little. He just looks little. Here he goes. He's raising his arms up. As soon as he crosses, that means stop right there. There we go. Stop there. Don't go any further.
It is quite a fun job, but it also does have quite a...
It's high risk.
It's a very important job. Let's put it that way.
Most certainly.
Especially for a aircraft coming onto a bridge bay. If you don't put the aircraft on the right line.
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
You got to be careful. Mary Ann Bruce is saying, Tim, you have to bring home some flowers for Mrs. S as well as the dinner. Well, no one's even given me any suggestions what we're taking home, because I'm just like a... Have you seen the video of that guy and he's got like the sticky tape and he slams it against the hole with the water coming out?
Yeah.
That's like me with McDonald's. I'm just like...
You know what you do?
Like
just,
but I don't want to do the McDonald's today. I want to do something else.
Just jump on the Crust Pizza app. Just order some pizzas.
Yeah, crust. Yeah.
Don't go.
I like. Have you had Manouche pizza?
No, I haven't.
Oh, get around it. It's awesome. So there we go. If we drop the exposure there a little bit, look at that. Look at that deep dark cloud. Looks fantastic. Looks awesome there. Even make it even darker. Look at that. Oh, she looks scary out there.
What have we got coming in? We've got Velocity 841.
Jetstar 607, contact approach.
Jetstar 607.
Josh Amos saying, just started descent. Yes. Can you please keep an eye on Velocity 946 from Brisbane? We've got Josh Amos on board.
946.
Just top of descent, he said.
Oh, yeah, yep. 20 minutes away.
Beautiful. Helen Carroll's here and dropping in a 3. Hi Tim, sunny Shell Harbour. Sunny in Shell Harbour from Helen. Jeez, aren't you lucky, Helen? We did hear from Nigel actually, and he told us the weather was quite nice down in Shell Harbour.
Actually, yeah, I've got a friend down in Shell Harbour as well, and I sent him the video this morning of me getting absolutely drenched by the rain. And I said, "What's this?" He's like, "It's sunny in Shell Harbour." I said, "What do you mean?"
Yes.
He said it's sunny in Shell Harbour. I said, all right.
Yeah, well,
send me a photo.
Nige said the same.
And sure enough, he sent me a photo and it was blue skies.
And the weather's cracking. Oh, here we go. We've only got one reverse thruster there on the Virgin 7.3. Only engine number 1. Engine number 2's got a, well, I'm guessing unserviceable reverse thrust because, oh, there he goes through
Bit of water there. Bit of water.
Yeah, bit of water.
Here comes our Malaysian friends.
Malaysian. This will be one of the greater sounding. Oh, this is going to kick it up. It's going to sound fantastic too. I don't want to talk it up too much just in case it's a fizzer. But the Malaysian with the Pratt & Whitneys is just absolute gold.
Right, that's takeoff, Jetstar 517.
And then after this, Kenny, I'm going to have to just run up to the to my car and just grab a quick drink.
Yeah,
I didn't bring my drink down.
Oh, God.
So we'll wait for this. The Malaysian 122.
This is our Malaysian 122 heavy.
There we go.
Afternoon, and we are fully ready.
Malaysian 122 heavy city.
Love watching them move through the puddles on the surface.
Qantas 738, wind 182.
Yeah, well, it's actually starting to dry out along the mouth of there, isn't it? You can start to see that.
It is starting to, yeah, even after that quite heavy rain. That aircraft just sort of blowing it out of the way. Here we go. Just.
Jetstar 578, contact departure.
Jetstar 578.
All right, we'll keep our eyes and ears open for the Malaysian 122. But Helen, you'll have to grab, if you're down in the Shell Harbour area, you're going to go and have to show some support to Sneaky Burger. That's the burger of choice down there in the Shell Harbour region. One in the Gong and one down at Albion Park Rail. Have you've had it, haven't you, Kenny?
No, I haven't.
Oh, mate, what are you doing? Need to get your act together and jump on the freeway and head down and get yourself one.
Might catch a train here, to be honest.
Yeah.
At the moment, fuel prices are a bit...
Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bit... it's ridiculous, isn't it, the fuel price?
Oh.
Malaysian 122, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Malaysian 122.
There it comes, that sun.
Yeah, just like that. There's some reverse thrust. All right,
Wait for it, wait for it.
come on through the intersection.
Oh.
She's pulling up too quick.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that. Yeah.
That's how you do it.
That's the one right there. Straight through the intersection. All right, Malaysian lining up. Beautiful scenes across to the city at the moment. That cloud looking really, really special.
Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Malaysian 122.
All right, let's crank this up, Kenny.
Ready for takeoff.
Could give you the full experience. That's what we want. ATC down, speakers up. Here we go.
Rolling start as well.
It was good, but
It was good, but I don't think it was as specky as what we thought it was going to be.
It wasn't my winner of the day.
It's dried out too much.
it has, and it didn't have that beautiful sound that I was sort of that I was after, that nice buzzsaw sound. Sharon JLE is saying it's 12 degrees and sunny here in Adelaide Hills. Oh, beautiful, Sharon. Very lucky. And thank you, Ash and Gary, for posting that as well. Appreciate that. Sorry, Gary, Ash just got you. Glad to see that you guys are you're on board though. Pete Sherlock there is joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse, or upgrading, I should say, into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, Pete. Great support and moving up the ranks as well. Thank you so much there, Pete.
Okay, 439.
Always great to hear the Maltese Falcon on the radio there, Kenny.
Yep.
We don't hear him all too often, but no. He's definitely got one of the a cool, calm, and collected tone on the radio. Here we go, Qantas A380 about to get sporty on runway 16 right. Let's see it.
A bit of left and right action here.
Yeah. Earlier over transmission. Have you called ready? Great, 6668, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a nice one. I like that one. It was a little bit wobbly from side to side as well.
Bit of crosswind. What's the ATC doing?
I haven't checked what the wind's doing.
It feels like it's starting to come from the west a little bit.
It is, yeah.
439, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, killing 430.
And look out, we've got Peter P is coming in and dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. Who we got there in the chat? We've got Mustang Madagascar. Sorry, Magdascar. Sorry, I've got to read that correctly. Magdascar was tuning in from Vegas, I think it was. Edward, Alice in Wonderland, and Maria L, all receiving gifted memberships. And look, a massive shout out there to Pete. So thank you so much there, Peter, for watching for tuning in and dropping 5 gifted memberships, opening up the door for 5 viewers to be SydSquad members for the month. Completely compliments to you there, Pete. I will just be off the camera just for a little bit. I want to run to the vehicle and have a quick drink because I've been talking all morning and I didn't bring my water bottle down here. So Kevin, sorry, I'm too busy thinking about Kevin because Kevin's from Wellington. He's coming down and I'm looking forward to it. So Kenny,
439, contact departure.
I'll get you to operate the camera just for a little bit.
Sure.
You don't have to do much. I'll give you the quick rundown.
Yep.
This one to move it around, like just to loosen, tighten it up, zoom,
okay,
in, out. So I'll only be 2 minutes, but just in case something happens.
Let me just figure out what's coming in on.
We'll do a bit of recon. You can go easy, just
okay, I'll go.
Just like that. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Too easy.
All right, I'll leave you in the Kenny's taken over the SydSquad show by himself. Look out. No pressure, Kenny. I'll be back in a second.
No worries, mate. All good.
When I get back, I want to hear reviews from Kenny. I mean, from the viewers about Kenny. I'll be back.
Yeah, Qantas A380.
Contact 022.
Folks, how are we today? We're having a beautiful day. What have we got coming in here? We've got a little Rexy, a Saab 340 just dropping it in. Bear with me, folks. we got the Qantas 330 that just dropped it in on runway 16 right. So it should be taxiing over to the domestic gates.
That was 214, good day, outside heading is right, 210, line up, wait, runway 16 right.
Signing right, 210, line up, wait, 16 right, ambulance 240.
Ambulance 240, where have we got that one? Be down here on the crossing runway. Oop, that's about as far as we're going to go, I think. Beautiful King Air.
That was 214, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, ambulance 240.
Cleared for takeoff. Oh, sorry folks, we're going to leave that one behind. We've got China Eastern just dropping it down here, taxiing to Alpha 1 holding point for a 16 right departure. Those city views, folks.
180 degrees, 20 knots from 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, corner 80.
Right, how'd we go, Kenny?
Oh, I think we're going all right. Takes a bit to get used to.
Izzy again saying, in Kenny we trust. I like it. I like the faith. Even Dave Trendle's dropping a few 10 sandwich boards there. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Oh, you can take over if you want.
All right.
Oh, we don't want to muck up the departure.
Oh, we're listening out for some good sounds here on China Eastern with the Trent 700s.
Wow, we just hit 1,000 likes.
Oh, beautiful, everybody. Yeah, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I actually I've hardly even mentioned it this morning. And if you are enjoying the show today, please, feel free to hit that like button if you're enjoying it. And it's completely free to do, and it's of course the one of two ways that we always encourage people that they can support the channel, and those are the two free ways, which are hitting the like button. And if you aren't subscribed to the channel, you can also do that, completely free to do.
Don't let subscribing trick you into it costing you any money.
No.
It's absolutely free to do.
Yes, correct. That big red button there, you click subscribe, and that's all you got to do.
Turn the notifications on and you'll get notified next time we go live.
Yes, I'm not sure when it's going to be, but there may be a sniff of a stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure though.
No, if you take the pizzas home tonight for dinner.
Oh, you never know what will happen tomorrow.
You never know.
Actually, speaking of tomorrow, Kenny, what's the? Do you know what the forecast is like tomorrow?
I thought it was going to be wet.
I think it's going to be a bit soggy for the next like 10 days or so. I must admit, I'm not into it.
45% chance of showers tomorrow.
Yep.
45. Top of 19 degrees.
Okay, that's all right.
Friday's looking like it's going to be the wettest. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all around that 70-75% chance of rain.
Yes. Okay. So we're looking at a little bit soggy weather at the moment.
Yeah.
And Brian Busden, I'm more impressed with the 108,000 subscribers. Woohoo! I think we passed that last night. 108,000. All right, here we go. Let's crank this up. got to be our Auckland departure. I've never seen a China Eastern aircraft rotate that quick. Wow, look at that. She's not mucking around at all.
711 contact.
You are 100% correct.
Yeah, it's off to Auckland.
It's off to Auckland.
That was a super quick rotation. Oh well. I'm going to give the SydSquad tick of approval on that departure there. And we'll keep our eyes down on the freight bay number 1. But what a takeoff, and it had that nice, beautiful buzzsaw sound too, which is exactly what we're talking about. Velocity 946 is on finals for 16 left. Did we just miss that?
We just missed it.
No, we didn't. We didn't miss it.
No?
I think that's Josh Amos there, just dropping in. That's right. We'll see him. We'll see him taxi.
We'll see him taxi up anyway.
Yes. And nice that we can actually see down south now as well. Have we got any more rain coming, Kenny? Are you able to do a bit of research?
I don't think so. Not for the moment. I think we're pretty safe. That sun's starting to pop out.
That sun's warm as well. Just when I was upstairs, it was actually quite nice and warm. But, welcome to Sydney, Josh. A SydSquad viewer. Just arriving from Brizzy.
Just looking on the radar, there's a bit of rain off the coast, but it's just all patchy, spreaded showers sort of stuff.
Yeah, okay.
It's nothing too dramatic that's gonna.
Yeah, sweet. Well, just looking south, it's looking reasonably nice. A few clouds around, but hopefully nothing to sort of bother us again, because the wind's just starting to pick up. I mean, I'm not sure what it's showing on the stream. What are we showing? 175 degrees, 17 knots, and feels like temperature of 12 degrees. Oof.
Now, departure-wise, Fiji should be with us very shortly.
Yeah, the Fiji 350.
The 350, yep. The 350-9er.
Yep, beautiful.
Scheduled to go out at 1:15, so about 15 minutes ago, but it seems to be running a little bit late.
Yep, heading back to Nandi. We did see that one arrive earlier on in the show. 00 Davey saying the Trent 700 sound amazing. Yeah, look, we've obviously got the same taste. Actually, Kenny, there was an interesting question that was asked by Izzy earlier on in the show, and it was, if there was, sorry, I've got to try and remember all what it was. If you were a pilot, what would you fly? Where would you go? And give us a demo of your passenger announcement.
Oh, God. If I was a pilot,
yes,
I'd probably fly the 777.
Particular variant?
Oh, the 300, sorry, the 300ER.
Yeah, 300ER, yes.
Yep. And I'd probably take it to JFK.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Via Los Angeles.
Yes. And can you give us a demonstration of the passenger announcement? Here we go. Ready?
Good morning, folks. Welcome aboard flight QF3 bound for JFK.
You can't laugh mid-announcement. I've never been sitting on a plane looking out the window going, oh, we should be pushing back soon. They've closed the doors, and the pilot just gets on there and just starts cacking himself laughing. Wouldn't be very professional.
I thought that would be a vibe though, wouldn't it?
Oh, it could be. It could set the tone for the rest of the show.
Depending on the rest of
the rest of the flight.
Yeah. Anyway, when I lose the laughs, I'll come back to that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. In about an hour's time, we'll come back to it. We've got a 717 about to join us there on runway 16, right? Yeah, just a test. Okay, cool. Oh, however long. A while.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, 717 about to join us there on runway 16 right. There was a super chat there. A bit of a cheeky one. $5 towards Mr. Kenny's lessons to use Mr. Tim's camera. Thank you, and hi to all the hashtag BTS crew. Bit of a cheeky name there, but so I won't pop it up on the screen. But look, thank you so much. And look, I'll try and run through some more lessons with Kenny, and he can learn how to use the old camcorder. Working on it says, yikes, this announcement. Oh, it wasn't that bad. What? It was all right.
Fox 440, Sydney Tower.
Cheers to you, Kenny Loggins, for having a dig.
Thanks for letting me have a go.
Here we go, 717 time. Drop some 717 emojis in the chat, folks. They're there to be used.
We're down.
I think we've got...
Hang on, I'll just mute us for that. It's a test. It's a test. Okay, it was a test, but it was quite loud, so we just had to mute ourselves. I love when after the fire test they're always like, please resume normal things, like like that. But yeah, they tell you it's a test or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Brendan Scott, volume is gone. Yeah, it was only because there was a fire alarm and I didn't want that to come through the stream because it was quite loud. But there's Josh Amos, just he's on taxiway Charlie going past the mound there, velocity 946 from Brizzy in the 717.
Turning onto Bravo.
Yeah, close behind.
I believe there's only 7 left, is there?
I don't know, but another one's gone on Friday. I think it was NXM, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Maeve says the fire alarm sounds like the building next to me jumped out of my skin. That's exactly why I muted the rest of it, just because I didn't want it to be too noisy. Now let's track Josh in. There he is.
Just crossed the runway 25.
Yes, yeah, they're on the sniff for a bay. They're at Terminal 2. Unfortunately, he's got a window seat, but on the wrong side, so we won't be able to see him, even though he's a bit far away anyway. But welcome to Sydney, Josh.
Will he go to this side of the terminal, or will he go to the other side?
It looks like they're going. It looks like they're shooting
corner.
straight up Dom 2. So yeah, they will.
Yeah, straight into the corner.
Well, where are they going? Is there anyone waiting at 41? No. It looks like they might be going to 39 there. So directly behind that Jetstar.
Yeah.
But there we go. We'll track him on the way in because he's a SydSquad viewer. He's been a viewer for quite a while as well. So it looks like they might make the right-hand turn into Bay 39 there. Looks like that is the case as well.
It's a confusing area over there.
Oh, if you don't work over there, yeah. It's confusing. Joe the Snoop, did someone burn the toast again? It was Kenny.
Yeah, it was me while I was filming.
Oh no, it was the camera. It was the camera freaking out. The camera was getting so hot. George was asking the longest flight from Sydney. Now you're really asking two questions there, George. So the longest non-stop flight seasonally is Houston. Currently, it's Dallas because Houston doesn't operate here in the winter months. It's only a summer schedule. the 787 from Houston to Sydney.
Qantas 64, have Sydney Town.
I think the longest flight from Sydney at the moment would be the JFK flight, would it not?
Well, I would say it would be Heathrow.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. We need to get the greater circle map.
They both have stopovers.
The map, yeah. They're still considered direct flights, though.
Even Santiago, the Chile flight.
Yeah.
Well,
that's only about, what, 13?
Yeah.
But, yeah, Heathrow... I mean, maybe we can. Someone in the chat, I'm sure, will be able to work that out.
There'll be someone on in the chat googling right now. What's,
yes, the actual. What are we talking? Are we talking distance in? Are we talking distance, or are we talking flight flight
hours,
duration time? A to B, or are we talking? There's a lot of variables there. Just we'll rotate around because there's a beautiful rainbow just to the south, which probably is a bit of an indication there might be a little bit more rain coming. Some glorious lighting on the Thai A350 as well, just quietly.
You love it.
Oh, I love it. Love the Thai. Love the Thai 350.
Have you got all your regos yet?
No. I'm way off, actually. I'm way off.
We'll land runway 16 right. Qantas 64.
Qantas 64 about to join us here. And now, is this ZNJ, Kenny? Is this Qantas 100?
I believe it might be.
I could be well off, but I've got a feeling.
It is, yeah.
It is ZNJ. Beautiful.
And the perfect part about it is we've got some good light as well.
We've got some good light, yes.
Spectacular.
Indeed.
And by the looks of those Donato boys down there, it's going to be coming straight into Bay 8.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you would be correct.
Yeah, and just looking at flight radar, Bay 8.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
It's our 866 ready.
Love looking at towards the those clouds just to the north there. There's our Qantas 64 from Johannesburg. Sharon is saying, question for Kenny, how long does it take from Sydney to Vietnam? Let's say Ho Chi Minh City. I would say around 8 hours. Because it's a little shorter than Bangkok. Bangkok's around 9 hours. So I'm going to say around 8.
I reckon. Yeah.
Because it's not as far as Hong Kong. It's not as far as Bangkok. It's a little closer to
about 7.5.
Yeah, I reckon
7.5, 8 hours. Yeah.
I'm going to say 8. Here we go. Here's our Qantas 100 livery and the delivery flight of this particular aircraft was London to Sydney non-stop. Do you recall that there, Kenny?
I do.
Yes. Yeah. All right, let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
Qantas 447, right? Qantas 447, Sydney Town. G'day. Ready, 6866, time heading right 210, line up and wait, may 16 right.
Right 210, another line up and wait, 16 right, Rex. Yes.
I love it. Now that was some superb conditions. Compare those conditions, Kenny, to about an hour or half an hour ago when we had that rain just absolutely belt through. And now we got suns out. We got beautiful conditions out there on the runways.
The runway's dry.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Well, that puddle ain't there. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, the one down there at the intersection.
Yeah, that puddle is. I mean, you can kind of see it just there on the taxiway that adjoins the runway, but on taxiway Golf there.
It's definitely dissipating. The taxiway Foxtrot's still almost underwater. But no, look, beautiful conditions at the moment, especially when the sun is kind enough to make an appearance. And I'll tell you what, Kenny, I'm on absolute cloud 9 at the moment because we've got lovely conditions. We've got runway 16 right, the sun's out, and we've got the Maltese Falcon on 120.5, and he is good for a shout out from time to time. But yeah, look, no pressure there at all.
A shout out when you're listening to it. That's the hardest thing. Yeah, one thing is getting a shout out, but one thing is not talking over them while you're getting a shout out. Or hearing it.
Exactly. Cindy Quavers, love the tie livery. Yeah, look, it's special, isn't it? It's looking absolutely magnificent in the sun. Jenny Sadler, our newest moderator of the channel, saying is Sydney to Heathrow, I believe, is the longest non-stop flight. I would have said the same.
Yeah.
I would have said the same there, Jenny. Singapore to London is a long flight unless you're in business or first. then it's short there, Sydney. Nate saying still live streaming. That's a big day. Oh, we've only been live for about 4 hours there, Nate. So not terribly long at all. And Hayden Appleyard, Sam Chu was on that London to Sydney non-stop flight. Yeah, they had a rather big media event around the that delivery flight as well, and they were doing the double sunrise tester.
Alrighty, good news. The Fiji 350-9er has popped up and is making its way.
Oh, beautiful! Now we're fingers are crossed for a 16 right departure. It's always good for a 16
It's
left.
a 50-50. Sometimes it goes down the back. Sometimes it will come up here.
It's a nifty 50-50.
I'll tell you what else is looking good, and it's that Vietnam 350-9er down there in on Bay 24.
787 today.
Oh, it is too.
We got you a beauty. The flight VN 787, operated by a VN 787.
Nevertheless, the livery is absolutely stunning.
Yes, on a nice day, if it's overcast, forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
Marianne Bruce saying, fellow mods, I need a coffee. Can you post me one, please? Dogs have me pinned down. Oh, good on you, Marianne. We'll get one shipped to you straight away.
447, runway
Express post.
Oh yes.
7 takeoff 16 right, minus 447.
We might have to call up Uber Eats, Kenny. What do you reckon?
Jenny Sadler saying very comfortable, even in economy on the A380. I agree. I
would agree with that.
I flew the Emirates 380 to Christchurch, and I could not complain one bit.
Ah, beautiful. No, I flew the Emirates A380 to Auckland back in the day. I was on the very first flight. The very first Emirates A380 flight out of Sydney.
Yep.
And went on over to Auckland on it. That was awesome.
Oh, over to Auckland rather than Christchurch?
Yes, yeah, that was when they were flying them to Auckland. Yeah,
got you.
6773.
Look at this lighting on the 100.
Marvellous. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for premium economy, but I would quite happily do a long haul trip in economy on a 380. I really would.
All right, here we go, Kenny. Let's enjoy this. Here we go. Look at those colours.
Look at it.
Boeing 6773, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good thing about this one is there's got no speed tape.
773.
At least there's one.
Qantas 447, contact post.
Qantas 447.
Even though it has made a liar out of you, Kenny, there is a little bit of speed tape on the nose there.
There is a little bit, tiny bit.
Just a tad, but no one's watching that bit.
Nothing compared to Emily. You reckon we can get a wave?
Oh, that's a big question. Look at that, stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I'd love to think that one day we could get away from up here.
Yep.
Even though, as I say that, I lie, because we've had a wave.
We have.
Do you remember what? Don't
I
say
do.
when it was. I want to ask the viewers.
Now here comes that Fiji A350
Oh yes, here she comes. All right, so the question to the viewers, those who remember, the time that we got a wave from the crew from the aircraft parked on Bay 8. Who remembers? I bet there's people that would remember for sure. Should I give them a clue or not yet?
90 today, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll give you a little clue. It was on a night stream.
Love A380 saying, message to Kenny, was just wondering when the plane is getting pulled by the tug, who does the steering? So that would be the tug driver of the pushback.
Yes.
Vehicle.
So we can sort of talk about that a little bit
later.
Oh, well, we can run through it.
We can do it now.
Essentially, we'll have to watch that a little bit later, but generally speaking, they will have a remove before flight tag, which has got a pin attached to it. That pin is inserted into a mechanism in the nose wheel of each aircraft that has the feature for pushback. Not every aircraft does.
That bypasses the steering from the cockpit.
Yes.
So it basically takes away the steering from the pilots and gives all control to the pushback driver.
Yes. So essentially, while that pin is in, the crew have no steering. They cannot steer the aircraft. But that basically, as Kenny said, it bypasses the steering so that the aircraft can be manoeuvred off the bay and out onto an area where an aircraft can taxi under its own power, and then it will go from there. So yes, while the tug is attached, the tug has full control of the aircraft. Just while we watch the beautiful A350 there just line up on runway 16 right. They're heading back to Nandi, and very nice of our friends at Air Services Australia to be able to feature this aircraft on the show today. They would normally be good for a 16 left departure, the Fiji Airways, but nice to see them bringing it up here onto the full length of runway 16 right. Marianne, great question. Something I'd love to do, but yeah, I don't know.
4290, contact departures, Boeing.
It's a good question.
Here we go. Melbourne Flights Aviation saying the Singapore A350 flight that was diverted to Sydney.
Yes, it sure was, and that was I wasn't involved. I wasn't on the stream, but I was somehow involved in the wave. That's all we're saying.
5910, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And here we go.
Takeoff 16 right, Fiji 90.
Heather Easton is here. She's flying out on the Speedbird 16 this afternoon, seat 7K 245. Heather, we're all over it. You did mention it to us the other day. Oh, let's get this. Come back to you, Heather. They make it look easy, Kenny, the A350.
They do. SydSquad corporate jet just taxiing up for a...
Oh, yes.
Where are we going to go? Foxtrot?
Oh, where are we off to?
Oh, no. Yep.
I can only assume that Kurt will be on board, so it'll be heavy, so they'll need full length.
Fiji 19, contact departures, good day.
Fiji 19, good day.
There they go, 888 Golf X-Ray. Despite the American registration, that aircraft is most certainly based here. In Australia. It's
going to go full length.
Yeah, they're heading up to full length.
Now, Heather's she's in 7K. So yeah, she's on the wrong side for the taxi, but she's on the right side for the takeoff.
The right side for the takeoff. That's it. Now, I had the privilege of meeting Heather at the Anzac Day stream.
Did you?
Yes, yeah, we got chatting, and Heather is off on British Airways to London, and she's going to do a little bit of a tour around the UK, which is going to be fantastic over the next couple of weeks.
Very nice.
And she mentioned that she mentioned that she was flying out today, and I didn't promise any stream, but we're here, and Heather. Even if you're probably busy in Terminal 1 there, but we almost got rained out, but we pushed through, so we're fine for the next little bit. So we'll be all ears, all eyes on the Speedbird 16 departure this afternoon with you on board, and hopefully we can see you. You might have to even get the iPhone torch out, Heather, if you can do it. If the window's in a good position. I know the business class, the seat may not necessarily be right next to the window. I'm not super familiar with the British Airways business class on the 787. If you're sitting right up against the window, because some business classes
sometimes you're just a bit shoved back from the window.
Yeah, sometimes you're not super close. So
she's saying that's why I called you a champion. Will shine my mobile light through the window.
I love it. Good on you, Heather. Here we go. Here's the corporate jet. Next time you go to London, Heather, just let us know, and you can fly on this. You won't have to fly British Airways. You can take the corporate jet. We're going to see an early rotation here out of the Global Express. Look at this thing. Rotate. Ah, yes.
What was that? It was about maybe 100 metres of runway.
Just at 514, wind 170 degrees, 22 knots, remain 16 right, clear land.
Not mucking around at all, the Global Express. What have we got out there on finals?
Golf X-ray, contact departures, catch you later.
Jetstar 514 from Melbourne.
We just lost focus there for a moment. We're good now. Jetstar from Melbourne, is it the milk run?
That's the one.
Excellent. Kay Radford's here. Hello there, Kay. Hi Tim, this is the only position I watch you from. It was the first position I saw you at a long time ago on a miserable day. I'm enjoying this immensely. Thank you, Tim. Oh, good on you, Kay. Lovely message there. So glad you're enjoying the show as well. And Brett GH, Tim, you were caught on the stream working cut 3. I think you may or may not have waved and flicked the lights. Yeah, no, that was, when was that? That was a couple of nights ago on Kurt's stream down at Sheps Mound, the grassroots of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport location. And yeah, no, I always, if I know he's on, I always make the effort to go and just give a quick wave. There's always lots of jobs to do, so we can't really hang around and do all that sort of stuff. But we always make the effort to come by and give him a bit of a wave. More so for the viewers than for Kurt. I think he's had enough of looking at me.
Yep, you've got a massive responsibility down there. Big job to cover.
Lots of ground to cover. Lots of boxes to tick.
Lots of birds to look for.
Oh yes. Yep, got to keep the runways safe, most certainly. Is it just me, Kenny, or is it quite cool now?
It is. I was just about to say the same thing. That wind is that picked up. I'm starting to feel a bit shivery here.
Yeah, might need to bring out the SydSquad puffer jacket, I think.
Well, mate, I've already got a jumper on underneath this plus my rain jacket. I don't know how much more I can put on. I've got a long sleeve shirt on as well, so I really don't know.
Oh, there we go. Heather Easton saying sounds like a plan on the corporate, the SydSquad corporate jet, and you're out of here. He'll be almost time for boarding there, Heather. But I'm sure Heather's been enjoying the Qantas lounge and some of the finest salt and pepper calamari known to man, apparently.
Well, British Airways, are they One World or are they Star Alliance?
They're One World.
Oh, they are One World.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Used to see the One World logo jets on the 747s here on a regular basis back in the day.
Well, they haven't actually retired the 747 yet, have they?
Yeah, British Airways?
Yeah, I was told they were still hanging around somewhere.
Nah, most of them are already scrapped. I think that there's probably only one or two that are still around in some shape or form in graveyards, but I think a large portion of them have been scrapped. But yes, Heather is out of here. You boys sticking around for the A380 departure? We most certainly will be. Yeah, Qantas 1 and the Custard Duck will be going out this afternoon. We'll capture both of those.
Singapore 222?
Yes, yeah, Singapore 222. We'll be looking forward to catching that as well. Just give me a sec for Kenny. I'm going to leave the comms with you. I'm just going to chuck something on charge. I'll be back with you.
Copy that.
Actually, do you want to come and operate the camera, Kenny?
Oh, we'll give it another crack.
No pressure. Actually, no, there is pressure.
Give you an answer.
Yes, and you thought you were being left with Kenny.
Oh, you can do the commentary, I'll just do the camera work.
Yes, Kenny is on the camera, but Kurt is here in the person as well. Look out. Hello, everybody. Hello, SydSquad. Lovely to have your company here today. Just come up to, in between some working arrangements, to say hello to my good mates, Tim and Kenny.
G'day, Kurt. How are you, mate?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Oh, mate, tremendous. Now, you finished for the day today, haven't you, Kenny? I am.
How about that?
Qantas 041.
Oh, that's good. We're just having a look there at Qantas 401.
41 heavy.
41.
41, yeah, 041. Going back to Jakarta.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 041. Crossing valve.
Clear to line up and...
Crossing available, contact ground now.
Crossing, contact
already.
I was indoors when the rain came a bit earlier.
Aren't you lucky?
Were you up here with Tim at the time?
Oh, which downpour are we talking about?
Yeah, good point. Hello, Mark Hazelberg. How are you there? G'day, Hayden and Maria. How are you? Working on it here. Jenny Sadler is there. Congrats to you, Jenny, picking up the first show there on the moderator's desk. Lovely to have you. Oh, Taylor's there. Hello, Taylor. How are you there?
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 041.
Qantas 41 now cleared for takeoff, and that's just fantastic. I've stolen Tim's headset, but he's back on the camera.
That's fine. Oh, I'm back now.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right.
Someone's plonked a headset on my head.
There we go. We're back.
What's this? Qantas 041, I think.
Yep. Jakarta.
Now, Kurt, I need you to go back.
A lot of people need me.
To go back on today's stream, and I want you to witness the engine start of the United 870 today.
Was it a triple?
Triple A, yeah, triple A, big 5-door.
It would have been good.
It was unreal. The engine start went for about a minute and a half.
Oh, wow.
And it was just absolutely vibrating through the microphone. It was
spooling for a draw.
Oh, it was absolutely drawing for a spooling.
So 512, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16
And
right,
there was a few comments that were coming through the chat saying it was some of the best sounds that we've heard
on a live.
Oh, it was next level.
Wow,
it was next level.
Yeah.
So
good.
Qantas 041, contact departures, fly now.
Over departures, Qantas 041, g'day.
Yeah, so if you weren't here at the start of the show today, you'll have to go back and get amongst it. What are you up? Yeah, you'll have to go back and check it out because it was something else.
I'll do that.
Also, Kurt, we've got Heather Easton.
Yes.
Which we met on the Anzac Day show.
I heard you mention Heather before. Hello, Heather. Lovely to have your company here today again.
She's not on the show at the moment. She was. But she's departed because she's boarding.
Oh, is she? Where's she off to?
She's off to London.
Oh, jeez, the cheek.
On the Speedbird today. Going off to do a tour around the UK, Scotland, and all that jazz.
Tough gig.
Oh yeah, she in business class as well.
Oh yes, okay.
Just as you do,
yeah.
like you know.
Very good.
Yeah, so we'll be capturing her departure a little later on, about 2:45. They're due out.
Love it. Patrick Emmy's there. G'day, Patrick. How are you today? Working on it. G'day, mates.
There was a bit of a comedy act in the chat before. So Patrick M, I believe, goes under the name of Generation X-Wing as well.
Okay.
Gifted a couple of memberships in the chat.
Gifted himself.
Guess who received one?
Patrick M.
Patrick M.
How about it? Oh, geez.
I mean,
you couldn't script that.
There are easier ways of becoming a member here at SydSquad, but trying that and a bit of gifting membership roulette, I don't mind it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But, yes, fantastic. And I don't know if you've heard. But we've got a familiar voice there on the ATC comms at the moment.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Yes, we love our Air Services Australia compatriots.
Yes, it's not the one you're thinking of. It's the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah. I know who you're talking
absolutely
about.
Absolutely tearing up the airwaves on 120.5 at the moment.
Hey, Brendan.
Up there in Sydney Tower.
Tearing up the airwaves. Love it. Pan Gin's in town. G'day, Matilda J and Brown Trout. Hello, mate. Oh, what was the time code of that United?
Oh, it's a good question. It was probably 45 minutes after we started, maybe 10:45.
10:45.
If I had to guess. Someone in the chat will be able to confirm. Maybe not even that long after we started, maybe 10:30.
Yeah, love it.
But it was around then.
Okay, good. How did you go up here with the onshore winds and the rain?
Oh, I got wet.
I tell you, I was soaked. I was inside and the windows were just covered in rain, and I just thought of you immediately, and I knew exactly, because I've been in this very position where it's been raining and it's just coming straight in.
Oh yeah.
And it's game over, mate.
It was almost game over.
You must have retreated back into the car park.
I did retreat. I had no choice.
Far out.
But we pressed on.
Yes.
And we're reaping the rewards now. So
yes, yeah. The runway's starting to dry up a little bit though. There's a little bit of kickback there. You saw with the Dash 8 just coming through, but
yeah,
that Dash 8 in from Wagga.
Yeah, we're most certainly reaping the rewards at the moment with the fine sunny weather.
There was a bit of a rainbow earlier, actually, down to the south.
Yeah, I did catch that because with the new Nokia 3315 camcorder, I can change the exposure. So I was able to drop it down.
Right, there you go. You got a good view.
Yes, yeah. It's no iPhone 15 Maxi-Bond Pro Max Ultima.
That's right.
The Nokia 3315
does its job. It's looking pretty good today, actually.
With the 5-megapixel camera, it's going well.
Yeah, well done. Look at those light poles just swaying there, far out. Pan Gin's on a train. Oh, good on you, Pan Gin. That's all right. Take care. Travel safe.
It's actually been quite an enjoyable day today. It's been reasonably busy, even through the sort of quote-unquote quieter times of the day.
Yes, Sharon, I'm here with Tim. I've just come up between some working arrangements to say hello while he's here at the airport and keeping you all company. And I just thought I'd come up and give Kenny and Tim a bit of love before I go back down and do some more work today. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, and thanks for saying hello.
Yes, it was a nice surprise actually to have Kenny, the Danger Zone Loggins, come up and say hello.
Danger Zone Loggins, yeah. Well, you're off now. 12:30. You stopped, didn't you, today? Was it? So we'll have to go and get lunch a bit later.
So
now.
we've got free reign of Kenny this afternoon.
We'll leave Tim up here and we'll go get all the food.
Yeah, you can just let me up here freeze.
My name's Matt. Says we've both got such soothing commentary voices. Ooh, I like to hear that.
I like that. Yeah.
Very good.
Yes. And a face for radio as well.
Brendan Scott, showing your age now, Tim, with the 3315. That was a series of phones in that era.
Yeah, the 3310, 3315.
Yeah.
That was my very first phone, the Nokia 3315.
Yeah.
The brick with the snake.
Yeah.
Remember the old snake game? Yeah, I think Brendan Scott's actually got a couple of years on me. What are you after?
Qantas 449, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right. Clear to take.
Yeah.
16 right, clear to take off. Qantas 449.
Yeah, I think you're a couple of years older than me, Brendan. And 01 Mike is here. G'day there, mate. Member for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge, at working on it. Get well soon. Matilda J, we are. Well, actually, I don't know what this message means, and we're all keeping in our thoughts. Okay, I'm not sure what that.
Is Matilda not well?
Possibly, but look, it's a great message. If well, I shouldn't say a great message, I should say a kind message. If Matilda's not well, we might have to go back on the chat and have a look at that.
Or maybe working on it's not well either.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, thanks. I've had a lot of ER visits. Lost about 10 pounds in a month. Yes, okay.
All right.
Oh, well, hopefully we can. Actually, I've missed that one. Yeah, look. Hopefully, working on it. Hopefully, we are providing you with some good entertainment in the meantime, I should say. As well, Chinook there, member for 14 months in the penthouse. Hey guys, 14 months and many more to come. Got you there, Chinook. Another outstanding supporter of the SydSquad family. And yes, sorry for the delay on that message they're reading. Get a little bit excited when we're all here and we're all, talking about food.
Qantas 449, a contact departure.
Yeah, you're wondering why I'm using a touchpad? I left my mouse at home.
Oh, no, I don't do it all the time. No, it's all good.
I've either lost my mouse or I left it at home.
Paulie wants to know if I'm coming back for the Kurtview show tonight.
Is that why you've got all your streaming gear here, Kurt?
that I do not. But that's a very good good shout.
He's setting up as we speak.
Actually, I've got to call Paul out actually because Paul has made contact. I believe it's Paul. Let me just get my story straight before I speak, and I'll hold that thought. But I'm pretty confident I know what I'm about to talk about. He's accurate, so stand by.
First time for everything then, Kurt?
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Shh, don't tell them. They don't need to know that.
Blue Dog 10, my first phone was the 3310, and it had the game called Snake. Yeah, I still remember that. I was terrible at it.
Oh, geez, where was this? I had a conversation with Paulie. Where was that?
Via email, was it?
No, it is. Yeah, no. It's, okay, so yeah. All right, so that's right. Paulie will know what I'm talking about now, and this is accurate. So Paul was in contact with Claire from Little Wings, our wonderful charity partner of choice. Have you already covered this? Have you?
No, but I think I know where it's going.
Yeah. So Paul has decided to make a continuous contribution of about. Well, it doesn't matter the amount. A monthly contribution to the Little Wings family, and obviously he reached out to Claire, and who's the CEO of the Little Wings charity, and they made contact and said that obviously he found out about the Little Wings charity from SydSquad, which makes sense because we love plugging them, and then he reached out to Claire. Claire then contacted us and said, "You wouldn't believe this, We've just had one of your viewers make a nice donation to the charity.
6 figures, no doubt.
And has set up a continuous, arrangement with donations.
Yeah.
And then, so what Claire said, well, she said, well, next time you're in Australia, let us know, because we're going to arrange a tour for you in the hangar out at Bankstown.
Wow.
And show you around the outfit.
Oh, how good's that?
So Paulie, who's there in the chat right now, you're an absolute champion. The community works.
Yeah, Paul Williams confirming. Yes, it's me.
It is. It is. And I love those interactions. That's fantastic, man. That's brilliant.
And very kind gesture there as well, Paul, to offer your services there to Little Wings, and not just by picking up some merch, but by doing a regular contribution to them. It's just fantastic. And we love getting around Little Wings and helping them out where we can. And that's awesome. Good on you there, mate.
Got you, Matilda J. We understand now. It's all the thoughts to working on it. Yeah, got it.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
So it's working on it. Okay, we're all up to date now. Oh, very good.
Track 6118.
Hayden Oldfield saying you are lucky in Sydney that you get the 146s. Yeah, we'll have them up until Western Sydney Airport opens. As soon as Western Sydney opens up, they will all migrate out there. So we've got to enjoy them while we've got them. I can just see looks like they're hooking up the tug to the Qantas Freight A330. They're going to tow that aircraft off.
Or could I do a Kurt View show tonight? Let me think about that.
Well, are you having a sniff about tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm having a rainy sniff about tomorrow. Have you seen the weather prediction?
More reason to come out here,
More reason to get out here. Yes. If the winds are onshore, I'll be staying in bed.
Well, we might have to make contact with the Minister of War and Finance and try and book you in.
90% up to 10 mil. You know what? I'll keep an eye on the wind. No. Tomorrow is definitely a chance for a SydSquad live show.
Yep.
But look, I am going to be completely honest with the viewers. It is down to the weather. It's down to the weather if the show goes ahead.
Okay.
I'm certainly not going to come. If I don't have to be out here standing in the rain, I won't. It's just easier not to be out here in the rain.
No, correct.
Because there are other days that we can come out. But no, today's shaping up to be quite all right. A little bit of rain, make the runway wet. And, mate, how nice is the weather right now? The sun is, although it's fresh, but the sun's shining.
The sun's shining. And, we're not getting any sun, but that's okay. Hang on. The phone's ringing.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Who is it?
It's Kurt's missus, and she said it's all good.
Yes. The Minister for Finance and Government Relations and Social Affairs, and she who must be obeyed.
Oh yes. and since she's insinuated that it streams on tomorrow, you're in. But just let us know when you got the placeholder in, Kurt. And we'll post it on socials.
Too funny. Yes, I have been known for a pop-up stream from time to time.
Oh really?
So I would suggest that you do subscribe to the channel. It is free to do. Make sure you got your notifications on, because you never know when Kurt's going to surprise you with a live show.
Okay, we'll just leave it as a bit of
even Kenny would agree to that.
Well, so you know what the irony behind that is? Sometimes you're already set up, and you haven't even told me that you're streaming.
Yes.
And then I'll get a text message from Kurt, and he'll be like, "Oh,
Going live.
I'm live." I'm like, "All right, well, I better put it on Facebook and things."
Yeah. I got to keep the viewers on their toes, Tim.
Well, that's it. We can't make it too easy for them.
Got to keep them wanting, you see.
That's it.
How good does the Thai 350 look in beautiful daylight?
Doesn't she what?
Yeah, in the Vietnam, it's a great colour. I love that colour in nice. See, you know what? Even with this the weather like this, the light is not too bright. It's not too harsh. It's actually quite quite pleasant,
because the sun's quite low. So it just means there's a little bit less shadow.
Yeah.
And it makes the whole lighting just look a bit more balanced.
Hey, Dougie Shedden's there. G'day, Dougie. How are you, mate?
Hello, Dougie.
Big shout out to all the moderators ploughing through the show today. Lovely to have your company.
Oh, most certainly.
You know, as Tim and I always say, we can't do these shows without their support, and they do a wonderful job in the background. So props to them.
Yes, indeed.
Hayden's still there, and Maria's still there. Meadow Pies. Oh, there's a good one. Hey, Josh Leclerc. Good afternoon. How are you as well? Thanks for tuning in.
Meadow Pies saying vote 1 for Kurtview.
Oh, vote 1 for Kurtview. Oh, tough. Tough. I don't think tonight is going to happen, unfortunately, but that's why Tim's out here today.
Yeah, we're just carrying the show today for a few hours, and I don't know if you're around at for any of the show, but even Mrs. S got in the chat this morning.
Really?
And she said stream approved as long as you bring home dinner.
Wow, so well after kid pickup.
Well after, she's covering kid, because normally I'd be out the door
3 o'clock or whatever.
Around now, around sort of 2:30.
Yeah.
There's our Qantas A380 just
grab dinner.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if the kids would be into mixed kebabs.
I love a kebab. Well, we got to talk about kebabs on the night show. Gosh, it gets out of hand, but I love it.
We'll wait and see. I had a suggestion for KFC.
Oh, the Kentucky Fried Greasy Box. Yeah,
a bit of kufka.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a big fan actually.
Hey, just quietly, this is thumbnail material right here. You ready?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Here we go. There, right there, thumbnail, right there.
Jeez, with the city in the background.
Yeah,
you've got it.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, I got a special shout out to Kate Chidiak. She bought the old KFC to Sheps Mountain the other night. I couldn't eat any. She bought the old Zinger wrap.
And you turned it down?
No, well, when
you must. Are you feeling well?
Well, DJ Kurt was working his magic and he was quite busy. So it's hard to step away and
it is
chow down on a big wrap. But I certainly wanted to shout Kate out. I mean, look, she was there half the night anyway, and we spoke after the show, so we've definitely caught up. And
yes,
I always like to make mention.
Actually, on the receiving end of a gifted membership today as well, so she's out there lurking.
Very good, very good.
Cindy saying Ty looks awesome at Golden Hour.
Yes,
big time.
Totally agree. Deborah Speller's there as well. Good morning from the UK. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Debbie. This is. I like this one. So we got Sidewinder saying, "Lol, my missus is the leader of the opposition." Well,
yeah. How does it go at question time?
Oh dear, I like that one. That's awesome, Simon. I appreciate the three as well today.
Well done, Sidewinder. Love it.
There we go. Tug Red. What do we got? Tug Red Oscar. Oh, Tug Red Sierra. Ready to take her away.
What? PC24, not far away. Is that right? Oh yeah,
it's on the downwind, coming in from Orange.
Yeah, the base leg. Yes. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that. Great light. I could think I got a camera here. I might be able to grab a photo. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, the old air ambulance PC24.
Rehan Fernando is here tuning in from Sri Lanka. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining the SydSquad show today. Appreciate your company.
Yes. Rehan Fernando.
I love that. Yeah, love it. Sharon said she's picked up a post from Australia Post, courtesy of the movements there. Love it.
Tony's asking, where's the Qantas A330 going? That'll be going over to the Qantas West maintenance facility.
Yeah, just being towed off.
More than likely, yes.
Normally goes out at night time as part of the last couple of movements before 11 p.m.
Yes, they might go and stick it over there somewhere. But actually, Kurt, one thing that you sometimes do mention on the shows is you're curious about if aircraft are pushing or towing. Okay, and now I'm going to give you a quick hot tip. Okay, are you ready?
Go for it.
Now this tug here, these little white tow barless tugs, these are the Qantas engineering tugs, right? So if you see an aircraft doing that, it's towing. It'll never push back and start up.
These types of tugs?
These tugs, yes.
Yeah, well, I got another one. You should have a look. See if you can zoom in and see the pin behind the engine in the main gear. Sorry, in the main gear. See if there's a tag there. Still.
Oh, you can't see it from here. No.
Yeah, Will was talking about that the other night. So if they're towing, they normally leave the pins in. The gear locked.
The gear lock pins, yes.
So I'll have to keep an eye out for that one.
Yes. So and the funny thing about the the A330 is the gear lock pins are up quite high, so they actually climb up onto the tyres and then put the gear lock.
See it from here.
Yeah, so you probably can't see them from here. Normally you could probably see them sort of flapping in the wind, but I can't see them on the screen at the moment.
Understood.
And we'll rotate around because we've got a beautiful 787 pushing back now in front of us.
Yes.
The Vietnam. They'll be making tracks back to Hanoi this afternoon. Beautiful.
And Ant Crobbo Gaming is enjoying the point of view today. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Sidewinder says question time is brutal. There's lots of checking the hands hard. Oh, yeah. You got to go back to double check what was really said.
Checking
do the cross checking. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Where's Johnny Howard? He won't be far behind.
Yeah, John Howard does get into the chat from time to time.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Pun Katie's here. Chance the Baker is here. Posted a photo of my TV and tagged the channel on my IG page. We'll have to reshare that a little bit later.
Most certainly.
In from Los Angeles.
I did mention that most of our Instagram admins are probably at school at the moment. So
yeah, this is true.
So that we can't promise any reshares during the show, unless well, it's either night time. They normally get shared pretty quick.
Yeah.
Or if I'm off.
George Patterson wants to know when the A380 departs. Which one?
We've got two A380s on the cards this afternoon. I'm gonna hit you up with some information here. So our Qantas 1 will go out at 2:45, much the same as Bay 10.
Yep.
Much the same as the Speedbird 1.6, also slated for a 2:45 departure. That's got Heather Easton on board. They're around at Bay 54 on the Western Apron, so we will not see the start up there, but we'll most certainly see the departure. We'll have our Thai A350, which is also on screen now. That'll be at 2:50, and so we're going to see a little bit of a rush in the next sort of 15 minutes or so. And then our Custard Duck, the Super Duck, at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
And that is also around towards the Southern Apron parts. ZNJ, which is our 100 years 787 bottom left hand corner of your screen. That's going to be operating our Dallas Fort Worth service at 3:50. Not sure where we're going to round out the stream this afternoon. As long as I'm home around sort of 5:30. So I'll probably be looking at running the stream for about another 2 hours, I reckon. About 4:30. That'll probably be good. Good timing, I reckon. Any suggestions for dinner tonight? What do you reckon?
Don't know, but Craig Pitts is saying that we used tow barless tugs for pushbacks all the time in CX.
Yeah, oh no, they are used, most certainly. There's a lot of operators that use tow barless tugs here. I'm just talking about these Qantas ones. These particular tugs don't get used for departures. They only get used for positional tows.
There you go.
So, yes. I'm
all over it.
I'm all over the tugs, the pushbacks and all that sort of stuff here at the airport. That's been most of my career.
Yeah, you got it, Robert. 3 pins in total, 2 on the main gear and 1 in the nose gear. Pins always stay in when the aircraft is on the ground. There you go.
Yes. There we go.
A380's got 5 pins.
Yeah, well, they've got the four main landing gears and the nose gear as well. Reefer's drilling for a spoon, I think.
Spool up. Oh, geez, it's fresh out here. What is the temperature anyway?
Oh, I don't know. It feels like about -20. Because I'm in shorts as well. Vietnam on the roll now. They're coming out to play.
Just waiting for it to...
Oh, yeah.
It's...
There we go.
It feels like 12 degrees. What is going on here?
Yeah, actually.
Jeez.
It does feel like the 12 degrees. And here, Curtly, there's ready. Oh, my hamstring. Kenny, come and say hello to everyone.
Kenny's there as well.
Yeah, he's in the high vis. Yeah. Just to pretend like he's working. He's got the beanie on as well. I'm rocking the Qantas A220 hat as well.
Oh yeah. Oh no, special delivery.
Yeah, special. Yeah, yes.
Oh wait.
Oh, here we go. What have we got here? Is this our Sichuan friend?
Sichuan, yeah, it has to be. Sichuan. Yep.
Where's our sun gone?
Yeah, I know. It's coming in from Chengdu, this
beautiful.
aircraft. Yep. You've got to change the perspective on that camera, Tim. It's like look straight up the body.
Did you see that?
Oh, there.
Did you see that touchdown? Oh,
I know you don't like. I know you don't like commenting when the aircraft's going across.
because I'm doing 4K at the moment at the same time. So but I'll tell you what, I've got a bit of
bit of a lefty righty.
Oh yes,
left gear, right gear, wavy touchdown. Yes.
That was a white knuckle approach there for the passengers. I think we might get a few 1 out of 10 sandwich board emojis there for that that landing. Wow.
And Tim, we've had Miles Harrison dropping in the old 10 gifted there.
Oh, Miles, Miles was in earlier on in the show as well, so he's been around.
Yes, welcome back, Miles. Long time no see.
Yeah,
hopefully you're doing well.
Most certainly, and dropping 10 gifted memberships.
Yeah, we've got Kevin Lee here. We've got Craig Pitts, Reiko, Matilda J. There you go, Matilda. Jared Diaz and Kevin Griffiths and Nikki Clark, Han B, Kurt Erickson and Harry T. Great name there.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, congratulations to the newest 10 members here of the SydSquad fan band.
Yes.
1 month membership up there in the lodge, access to all the emojis and the members only content from time to time, which is magic.
Oh, that's fantastic.
A wonderful contribution there from Miles, and appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, I did razz him a bit earlier, saying that he dropped a pineapple earlier, and he was saying that he's been Miles Harrison's away.
He did he?
Yeah.
Good on him.
He said he's been miles away.
He pulled his joke.
Yeah, but he said he's doing well, and glad to hear it. Miles has been a fantastic supporter.
I've missed him
of the channel, but a man of his talents is always busy, I reckon. But look, it's an absolute pleasure to have you in the chat, and we appreciate you opening the door to 10 lucky viewers for a free month there.
Yeah, well done.
There in the lodge. So good on you, Miles. Always an honour to see him in the chat.
Working on it can't be that sick, because they've said that behind-the-scenes camera looked like the cover of a big band CD from the 90s. Haven't you seen our greatest hits? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I tell you what, working on it, you might need to head over to our Facebook because our April Fool's album, not too far away. With hits such as meet me at the Threshold. That's going to go number one.
Classic hit. A classic hit.
Oh dear. Oh, fantastic, Miles. Thank you so much there for the 10 gift. Did that come up on screen? I don't know if it did, Miles.
No, I cleared it already.
Oh, you cleared it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Miles, thank you very much, mate. Champion effort. Will Tam saying, did Kurt just wake up?
Good on you, Will. No, Kurt is busy working today. Oh, there's the PC20. Oh, look at that.
She is. Look at that.
Yeah, love it. No, Kurt is working today, so he's very much busy. But have a break between engagements, so I thought I'd take a chance just to come up and just say hello to the lads just quickly. But I will be leaving in about 5 minutes' time for about an hour or so, and then maybe I might even come up and say goodbye before the show is out the door. So you never know your luck in the big city.
Yeah, well, I'd say that we're probably going to run the show up until, like I said, probably around 4:30.
Mad Dog, the police are pulling over Szechuan for that landing. Hey, Pete Scriven is here. G'day, Pete. How are you, buddy?
Is he under Pete or is he under Pompous and Mark?
He's under Pompous.
Oh, okay, there we go. Venus saying, nice to see Tim and Kurt on the show together. Yeah, look, it doesn't happen that often.
No.
Because, like, you're sort of in between jobs at the moment, and whenever you're streaming, I'm working.
Yeah.
So, yeah, look, it most certainly doesn't happen all very often, but, yeah, it's nice. It is nice, I must admit. We are well overdue for a dual stream, but we just got to wait for the planets to align.
Yeah, the Uranus.
Yeah.
That's interesting seeing
the Poland. Well, we'll just say the Poland. Poland's. Oh, look down south.
Oh yeah. There's
very
a big, nice, colourful rainbow there.
Very romantic.
Oh, get on your mark. Appreciate that, mate. Happy to be here for a little bit. But I'm about to hand the headset back over to Kenny now, and he will help co-host with Tim, and you'll enjoy the next hour or so with these two lads, just bringing off the rest of the afternoon live stream. So thank you for having my company here, Tim. I appreciate
my pleasure.
being on your live show today. And
my pleasure.
Yes, stay dry.
Because I'm normally on yours.
Yeah, no, but that's okay. That's how we roll.
Not always wearing a headset, but look, that's good that we can host as many streams as we can by having a couple of hosts. So it's good.
Yes, keeps it interesting.
Exactly. Here we go. Vietnam about to roll.
All right, I'm out. See you later.
See you, Kurt. Vietnam out the door. Thai 472 is also on the push, so we'll catch up with that shortly. This 787 off to Hanoi, and not often that we'll see the 787s here from Vietnam. We used to religiously see them post 777 era. Bit of a twofer there as well.
Bit of change in the season has brought back the 787, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's just been the last week or so that they've been dropping in the 787 on that second...
On the Hanoi flight?
Yeah, that Hanoi flight.
Hanoi?
Hanoi? What, is that how I say it?
Yeah, Hanoi. There we go. Look at this. This is thumbnail material as well.
A rainbow, right? Straight through it. Straight through it. Yeah, oh, mate.
Look at that. Not yet. Kurt's trying to high five me. I've got a 787 going through a rainbow, and he wants a high five. Come on, man. There we go. Very nice. All right, hang on. I'll give you a sec. There's our Thai pushing back as well. All right, there we go. You can have your high five now. Okay. Oh dear. I'm trying to get shot of the sentry. Oh dear. Oh. I could never turn that down. The viewers would leave.
That looks absolutely
spectacular. Yeah. Oh yes, most certainly. Oh. Plain Pete's here. G'day, Plain Pete. Dropping a 5 this afternoon. Afternoon, Tim, Kenny, and Kurt. Current temperature at Sydney Airport, according to the BOM, the Bureau of Meteorology, is 17.6. Feels like 11.4. It's. I'm feeling absolutely every single degree of that, Pete. So. Because I'm still rocking the shorts, but that's all right. That's all right. Pete, thank you so much there for dropping in the 5. That's very kind of you, and lovely contribution to the channel.
Now that sun's gone, it's just gone freezing, hasn't it?
Oh, Pete Saville, he's dropped an 8. I'm not going to. Oh, just giving a shout out to the captain on the Sichuan earlier. That was a bit of a running joke a couple of years ago, but I'll let you read that one. Actually, no, yeah. Well, I'll let you read that one with your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, good on you, Pete. I appreciate that, mate. Are we? Hang on.
You're right.
I was just making sure we don't get tangled.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Peter, I'll give you one of those for that one. There we go. A lovely rainbow to the south. Just while we enjoy the Thai Airways A350 push.
Let's swing it around, eh?
Yes. Very nice.
Turn my body around a little bit more.
Oh, it hurts the back sometimes, doesn't it?
There we go, folks.
Beautiful. There is a bit of rain coming as well, so.
Yeah, there's a little bit more off to the off the bay there. As I was saying before, it's still just scattered showers now. So.
Yes, yeah. So we should be okay. It shouldn't settle in too much. It's
that rainbow,
nice rainbow. How's the exposure? Do you need to drop it a little?
I think I probably should drop it.
Yeah, let me have a look, Kenny. Have a look. Oh yeah, we could drop it a little bit. That just makes the brings out the colour just a tad more. Looking nice. All right, we'll swing it back around the tyre. Because the A350 is ready to make a move on.
Let's hope we get tyre going through the rainbow, hey?
Oh, thumbnail material, possibly. All right, we're just going to, let's enjoy this tyre start. Here we go. That rainbow is actually it's almost full. It's almost a full rainbow.
No, it is.
It's like you can see it just down on the.
It is a full length. You can see it
left-hand side.
You just need that cloud to move up a little bit.
Yeah. And gee whiz, it's nice
because it's pointing down. You can see where it's.
You can see down there. It's almost like sort of over the top of tyre at the moment, actually. There we go, lovely views. And folks, we are passing through 1,300 likes on today's show. So if you haven't already, you're enjoying the show, hit that like button for us. It's completely free to do so. Cost you nothing.
And we've currently got 1,100 viewers.
Oh, there's got to be at least 2 or 3 viewers that haven't hit the like button yet. So I reckon it's a good time to do it. We've got a couple of A380s on the cards. We've got the A350. We've got Speedbird. We've got there's a bit of talent about to come out and hit the dance floor here at Sydney Airport. So get amongst it.
Tyres on the move.
Fantastic. Dougie Shedden saying get the brolly out. I hope not.
Delta wind 170 degrees 22 knots. Crossing runway.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear land, 20
And look out, we've got Generation X-Wing.
609.
Oh, look at the.
Yeah, I told you, it's coming.
Woohoo! Generation X-Wing, good timing there, has dropped 10 gifted memberships to the SydSquad community. I'll let you read those out there, Kenny, just while we enjoy this beautiful rainbow.
So the first one is Mr. Fizz. And then we've got Kevin, Atish, Flying Kiwi, Neil Duncan, Rusty Gates, Alison Costa, Richard, and Pelican.
Ah, beautiful. Very nice. So welcome to the to all of the new members that have just been welcomed into the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of the X-Wing, Generation X-Wing. That's very kind of you to gift 10 memberships. Just as we enjoy one of my favourite liveries around the towns here, and graced beautifully under a rainbow, which we don't capture all that often on the live shows. You really got to be in the right place at the right time to capture those.
And you've got to be quick off the mark.
You got to be quick. You got to be quick. Most certainly.
Doesn't hang around forever.
No. No, our good Generation X-Wing, thank you so much there for the kind contribution. Welcome to all of the new members of the channel. And speaking of new members, Mr. X is just joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome there, Mr. X. Lovely display photo there. And welcome to the cabana, mate. Love to have your company.
How stunning does this look, folks? The Thai 359er.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And Mr. X has gifted a membership as well. So you've just joined, and then you've gifted a membership. It's gone out to NZ Aviation. So welcome to NZ Aviation becoming an Uluru Lodge member, and courtesy of Mr. X. It always reminds me of The Simpsons.
472, line up, runway 16 right.
Mr. X.
Sorry, folks, I just want to show the Stashy landing.
That's fine. You don't need to apologise for that.
Velocity 1533, Sydney Tower.
Have a go at that. We'll spin it back around now, folks.
Pretty southerly, it's currently 180 degrees at 20 knots.
How many knots?
20, I think he said.
20.
Yeah, 180 degrees at 20 knots. So not
208 Delta, vacating left on the
not the strongest one we've ever had.
Ground 121.7. Vacate left on the crossing runway 1217 Q-Ling.
ST6 Bravo. Are you streaming on Saturday Arvo? No, we won't be because we've got some live streamers from Wellington. Well, we got Kevin, we got APN, we got the Adelaide boys.
72.
That will be in
Family coming down.
Yes.
And over.
Here we go. Can you answer?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Will we catch EK413? Oh, I don't know. Will we? No, we won't. We won't be here there.
No. Look at that. Possible thumbnail there. There's thumbnail opportunities everywhere. There's even a rainbow here. Look at this.
What's this? The Jetstar Pride livery.
Yes.
Flying with Pride?
Another rainbow.
So what's that? That would be the Jetstar 223?
Yeah, to be a...
the Queenstown service?
Must be New Zealand. Here we go. Tyres underway. 472 off to Bangkok. Here we go.
Yep. Jetstar 223.
Jetstar 223, Sydney Tower. Velocity 1533, wind 180 degrees, 19 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right.
There's Etihad coming out to play as well. I reckon we're on for a thumbnail shot here, Kenny.
I reckon we are.
So get your thumbnail emojis ready for the Thai A350. If they get up quick enough...
No, it's not going to happen.
You don't reckon? It's going to be too low.
It's going to be too low.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know.
This is what we're talking about.
Oh, maybe,
oh,
maybe.
Yeah. I reckon we're on here.
Maybe. Come on, son. Nah. Just missed it.
5472 is Chengdu departure.
Oh, hang on.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yep. Straight through it. We're getting spoiled this afternoon.
Thanks for coming. Thumbnail is in the bag. Yes. Oh, I love it. What a sight, eh? What a beautiful sight.
Absolutely.
Speaking of beautiful sights there, the Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha coming out to play now. The 787 service to Abu Dhabi, or Yabba Dabba Doo.
I know we have the retro livery in the 777, but I would really love to see the retro livery on the 780.
The old livery, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Like, don't get me wrong, I love the new livery, I do, but I just... Yeah.
It'd be cool to see, wouldn't it?
It would.
Oh, I hope we got thumbnail emojis there in the chat.
No, I didn't see any.
Oh, not yet, because I'm just paused at the moment. Andy
okay.
Taylor's there joining us here in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Andy. Welcome back, mate.
1 Sierra Alpha Heavy, Sydney Tower, taxi.
Nice to have your company this afternoon and joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
Jetstar 223, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, Jetstar 223.
And batter's about, they're dropping in at 2. What I'd give to be on this Thai Airways now. Oh, me too. Yeah, it's one of my airlines of choice, that's for sure. Good on your batters about, one of our new members here at the channel, and dropping in a $2 super chat today. Thank you very much.
You certainly don't hide your opinions, do you?
No. with my Thai key ring, yes. Oh, there we go. Lots of emojis there in the chat. Even the rainbow emojis. That's not one of ours, but we'll take it.
Jetstar 223, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Oh, what about this? A rainbow aircraft going through the rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha, line up, runway 16 right. Line up 16 right.
It's a day of rainbows. Here we go. Let's see it. Come on, Jetstar. So what's this? Jetstar 223 to Queenstown.
223 to Queenstown.
There we go. Off across the Dutch to New Zealand.
Quite unusual for it to be doing a 16 right departure. Normally it would go 16 left.
Yes, but maybe they wanted to give us a chance at having the Rainbow Jetstar go through the rainbow.
Maybe.
No pressure.
Skystar 767 saying, morning guys from the USA.
Good morning.
New York City.
Oh, New York.
Good morning. Bit jealous.
Yeah, I love New York.
I haven't been yet.
Oh. Right, here we go. Jetstar, the...
Scooter too heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, the Mango Pancakes.
Mango Pancakes is on the frequency.
Yes. Here we go. Come on, we need some sun. There we go. We got sun on the aircraft. Here we go.
He'll go straight through that.
Yeah. Oh, it's not quite as...
Oh, that's there. That's perfect.
Jetstar 223, contact departures.
There we go. Nice. We gotta drop the exposure just a little bit because if the exposure is too bright, it's sort of, you can't really see the rainbow colours as well. So you got to be you got to drop the exposure just a tad.
NZ Aviation saying that SydSquad, the Singapore 380 is on the radar.
Oh, the custard duck.
The custard duck.
Looking forward to it. We should have them coming around the back any soon. Qantas 1 we're expecting to push back 9 minutes ago. Don't know what their story is, but I've never seen a Qantas A380 go out late, Kenny.
Sure.
Take off 16 right.
Almost every day. It's absolutely just look at this. Wow. Very nice. All right, here we go. Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha off to Abu Dhabi in the UAE. Here we go. This departure will probably be too long of a takeoff roll to see this one go through the rainbow, I think.
Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll see what they do. They're moving.
Scooter 2, wind 170 degrees, 19 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, we're going to get it.
Runway 16 right, get landed.
Trevor Simpson saying, loving the show this afternoon, especially that I'm learning about airport codes in my TAFE course.
Oh, TAFE. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, love it. Here we go through the rainbow. Look at that.
Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha, contact departures.
And talking about rainbows, it's shining nicely on that domestic terminal down there.
It is, yeah. I did feature that just a moment ago. Look at that, beautiful. All right, let's rotate around because we've got the Mango Pancakes about to join us, just in case you hadn't had enough excuses to post the emojis in the chat for everything else that's going on. Sorry, my autofocus there.
All right, so Singapore is on the move. British Airways is on the move. That's are we in the hour of power?
Oh, I think we are. Just for another excuse to drop some emojis in the chat.
Absolutely.
That's me, take direct 6528 ready. Direct 6528, g'day, Sydney Tower.
We've got Heather Easton taxiing out on the British Airways as well, so we've got to try and keep an eye out for a light shining out of the front of the aircraft.
Yeah, we won't
in the
see
business
it, we
class.
won't see it on the taxi.
No,
but we'll see it on the
departure. Hopefully,
she's on. Was it 7K?
Yes, I think it was. Yeah.
7K. Yeah. Custard ducks, the A380 emojis, Mango Pancakes, it's all been dropped. just feature this Rex down here as well, please?
Which one?
The
that one down there.
A340. Notice that it's got the new style beacons on top.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
the quote unquote 787 style beacon.
Yep, that's the one.
Scooter to vacate the next right, Alpha 3 and contact ground 126.
Yeah, it does too.
It's recently had a refurb.
Yes.
And come back with, as you were saying, the 787 style beacons.
Yeah, the long LED sort of, what would you call that? Sort of got a bit more of a, it's on for longer. It's not a strobe effect.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, longer flash.
Yes.
No reason not to see it anymore.
Mad Dog saying, is it a double rainbow? I don't think so, but it's
I mean, if you want to chop it up in half and
yeah, look at that. It's a full kit rainbow. Look at that, beautiful. Here we go. Speedbird's coming out now. With SydSquad member Heather Easton on board. And I don't know if she's going to be watching us from from busy class.
You don't normally get Wi-Fi until you're up in the sky.
Yeah.
Do you?
Oh, she might just still be rocking the the 6G on the iPhone 18.
Yeah, I don't normally put my phone into flight mode until we're on the runway.
Yeah, until you're ready to rock and roll. Oh, there we go. They've gone from the incandescent light beacon to the LED, which can last thousands of hours. There we go. Good on you, Brendan. Brendan knows.
Brendan Scott dropping in the information. Thank you very much.
One of our viewers from Perth and engineer over there and doing a magnificent job. Always gets the SydSquad show up on in the crew room as well, over there in Perth at Perth Airport.
Here comes Speedbird under some beautiful light.
Yes.
Correct, 6528, contact departures.
So Heather should be in there somewhere, but on the other side. So we'll have to really keep our eyes peeled.
Hello, Speedbird 1, happy. Going to Alpha 1 for 16 right, and we are ready to depart from.
Speedbird 160, Sydney Tower.
And Kenny, actually, have we got anything on the horizon in terms of arrivals?
I believe,
because it's a Wednesday, so I imagine there might be a UPS on the cards.
Yeah, that should probably be about half an hour away. We should have Sri Lanka not too far off. Do they drop in on a?
I'm not sure.
On a Wednesday?
Not sure.
I can't remember. Let me have a look.
Yeah, sweet.
If the old trusty flight radar wants to load, it's had its moments today.
Oh, it's been a little unreliable, has it?
It's been on and off. It's been really annoying.
Yeah, okay.
Especially when you're trying to rely on information down there.
Yes. Yeah, we're trying to pump out information to the viewers.
Not only that, just for us ground crew down there on the apron, you know. We can't be running back to the office every 5 minutes.
No, that's it. All right, the Custard Duck coming out to play as well. Singapore 222.
The wind is 180 degrees at 1.
No Sri Lankan today by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm.
So FedEx is delayed till 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So we'll squeeze that one in.
Squeeze that one in.
Yeah. What about UPS?
We've got a 146 coming in at about 10 minutes time.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
In from Brisbane.
Didn't see that one coming.
Star Trek Express livery as well.
Okay. Beautiful.
What else have we got?
Qantas 451.
UPS is should be dropping it in about 45 minutes. It's
beautiful.
It's a bit delayed. It should have been dropping in about now, but
let's see if we can see Heather's light up in the. There we go, under the INT in British. Can we see it? I can see it.
Thank you. When you
above the I and the T in British.
right.
We're above the T. Hello there, Heather. Have a safe trip. Let me just darken it down a bit. Hopefully we can see it a bit better. Right, here we go. Have a safe trip there, Heather. One of our lovely members of the channel. Here we go. Right in the middle of the screen. You can see her waving her phone, I think.
Qantas 451, line up from 16 right away.
Line up late, 1 to try. 451.
Good on you, Heather. There we go. Did everyone else see that? Hopefully it's nice and clear. If I can see it on my little screen here on the camera, hopefully you should be able to see it on the big screen. Nice long takeoff roll as well there from the Speedbird 16. You'll have to let us know, folks. Did you see Heather there giving us a big wave and a big
yeah, so our next...
The light shining, I should say.
Our next heavy arrival will be a FedEx 777 in from Singapore. That's in around about 20 minutes' time.
Yep, beautiful.
Before that, we'll have the BAE 146. That's in about 10-15 minutes' time.
Which is very unusual for an afternoon.
Very unusual. You do not normally see those on a day stream.
Yes, no, not at all. Not at all. And super chat there coming in from Peter Sherlock. G'day there, Peter. Nice to see you again. You've dropped in a super sticker, I should say, not a super chat, a super sticker, saying #1 fan. Love it. Good on you there, mate. So it's lovely to have your company for the afternoon's proceedings. And really appreciate that kind $15 super chat. That's going straight to the
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Straight to the dinner fund, I think you could say, because we've been approved to go till probably about 4:30. So that's been a massive help. And I guess, well, Pete, what are we having? The only requirement from my wife was that I have to pick something up on the way home, so that's going to go towards that. So thank you so much there, Pete. Champion effort. Josh Amos saying, hey Tim, I just want to say thanks heaps for tracking my plane. Reason I love watching your streams, definitely put the viewers first. Oh, that's awesome. And the ironic thing about you saying that, Josh, is that we just had another viewer go as well. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at the kickback. Oh. Spray that last little bit of water.
Ah, the custard duck, there she goes.
How good would this have been maybe 2 hours ago? This
oh, yes, big time. Oh, thank you so much there, Pete. And Josh, thank you so much as well. Look, we're a show by the people for the people, I think.
Now, we've also got Jetstar 27 taxiing up our way.
Oh, yes, we do too,
so
yes.
We'll be going off to Phuket.
Phuket?
Yep.
Yeah, you're allowed to say it. Phuket.
I wasn't going to say what I really want to say.
Here we go. Jetstar 27 just checking in with tower now as well. We should have Qantas 1 pushing back as well shortly.
It's actually not too bad, that livery with the light today, is it?
Qantas 451.
No, not at all.
Gee, looks quite nice.
Airport 222, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore.
Cindy Quavers is out of here. See you later, Cindy, one of our lovely moderators.
Right, Jetstar 27.
Jetstar 27 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Brendan Scott saying the 146 will be coming in on 16 right.
Woohoo! So from Brisbane, that's quite unusual as well.
Very unusual.
Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here we go. heavy takeoff there from the Singapore Super.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Correct 6829, good afternoon, Sydney Tower, wind 170 degrees, 190 knots, runway 16 right.
Our poor little rainbow's departed, unfortunately. So there we go. So Singapore's out the door. And Kenny, did you catch that flight number for the 146?
Let me have a look for you.
Singapore 222, contact departure.
March to Singapore 2.
It's NC 7404. NC, that's a different one.
Yeah. Unusual. Marianne Bruce is here, dropping in a $5. Hello there, Marianne, one of our lovely moderators. Great stream, Tim and Co. Love from the Golden Girl mods, Jenny and I.
Oh, sorry, it's other call sign. It's, you know how they've got two call signs.
Let's have a look.
So it's Jet Express 74.
Oh, Jet Express.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sweet.
It was just showing up the unusual one.
Yes.
Yep.
No, all good. Oh, there, Marianne. Lovely message there. So this just confirms. Are we allowed to call you the Golden Girls? Because I know B-Rad said that in the mod chat the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't know. But if you've said that, well then, all right, there we go. So yes, Marianne and Jenny, the Golden Girls of SydSquad. I love it. Oh, fantastic, Marianne. Just, you know what? That's one thing that I love about our moderators. They're all such good sports as well.
7404, Sydney Tower.
There we go. There's the JetX. So look, a massive shout out to you, Marianne, and you know, one of our new moderators as well. And it's a privilege to have you and Jenny along for the ride as well. And where is our 146? I think I just saw him. Maybe he's gone.
It's just
there
going over.
Oh, I've got him now.
Just going over the harbour.
Yeah, we've got him.
Got him. Drummoyne.
Got him now. Very unusual to see the 146
this
as
is
we just.
Very, very unusual.
Yeah,
very
for an
unusual.
afternoon arrival.
Yep.
Thank you, Marianne.
Expedite line up, runway 16 right, be ready.
Expedite, here we go.
Line up runway 16 right, just up on
Love it. Love when they use the word expedite.
Expeditious.
Mr. Fish is here. G'day there, Mr. Fish. Member for 9 months there in the penthouse. I hope you guys are doing well today. Cheers, guys. Oh, good on you, Mr. Fish. Matt, having an absolute killer afternoon. Up here with Kenny Danger Zone Loggins. And
is that my new nickname, is it?
It is, yeah. And thank you so much there, Mr. Fish, for the 9 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Appreciate that. Cam's here, Sydney Aero Spotter. G'day, mate.
Jetstar 519, 16 right, takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, just 519.
I do hate to dishearten you, but I will be departing shortly. Not now.
Nah, you're not allowed.
Shortly. As you know, the old trusty car that's parked up here needs to go off to the mechanic to get its health situation looked at.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm going to be here for another.
As some of the viewers would know, it had a bit of an issue.
Oh, did it?
I had to roll down the car park out of here.
Oh, did you?
I had to roll all the way down from level 12.
Oh no. Here's our 146. Yeah, I dare say sometimes when we do see the 146s during the day, it's generally because we've had southerly winds and they can't use 3-4 left at night due to the strong tailwind.
Yeah.
So I gather this may be something to do with it, but obviously I don't know for sure.
I was here last night between 10 and 2 and something funny happened. There was a couple of 146s that were headed towards Sydney and then maybe they got within maybe 5 nautical miles, and then they just did a U-turn and went back to back to Melbourne. So
do you know why that is? It's because they need they've got a tailwind limit of I think 15 knots.
Yep.
So if the wind is a southerly or it's creating a tailwind of more than 15 knots, they can't land here. So they just go to their next destination. Anyway, let's enjoy this one, folks. The 146 making it a rare arrival to afternoon arrival. Here we go.
33, assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assigned heading right 210, 16 right, line up and wait, rec 6133.
Jetstar 27, sorry, just got a couple of sequence of arrivals. You'll be going after the traffic that's coming out on 4 mile final.
Jetstar 27.
Geez, they bring it in slow, don't they? The old 146.
They do.
Slow and quiet.
7404.
Off it golf, look at that.
Are we going to take any guesses as to what bay it's going to go to, Tim?
Oh, I'm going to say Bay 2 Alpha.
2 Alpha?
What do you reckon?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Agent 7404.
No, Bay 1. Bay 1, Tim.
7404 ground safety Alpha to Bay 1.
There we go. I was close.
And I said it before ATC, so...
Oh, did you? Oh, so you may have had the early heads up.
Yeah, because I can see the stairs over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you can too. Good to see you paying attention, Kenny. So the stairs there, the little 146 stairs, they're ready to go on bay number 1.
Yeah, I was just 768 ready.
Jetstar 768, Sydney Tower. Break 6133, contact departure.
Splash Rex 6133, south.
Jetstar 27, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Jetstar 27.
Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, down 126, 145.
Right, Alpha 3 and ground 126, 155, stage 144.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 27.
Just picked at 14 knots from my 16 right, clear for left.
Runway 16 right, clear for 644.
Jetstar 27, contact departure.
Departure, Jetstar.
209 Delta, signs heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right 210, line up and wait 16 right, Q-link 209 Delta.
Yeah. All right, we're back. We just had a couple of visitors wanted to come and say hello. Some colleagues of yours, Kenny. I think you might be muted. Yep, the red button. Yep, there we go. You're on.
Yep. I'm back.
No, there we go. So, Kenny, can you just do a bit of a flight radar update for us?
No, sir. What do you want to know?
Well, I want to know what's coming in. I want to know what's coming in, what's going out. Because we've got
FedEx on finals.
Oh, Golden. Yep.
FedEx 777 freighter on finals for 16 right.
Beautiful. I think that might be that light that I can see out there. Just
Yep, in the distance, it's just coming over Drummoyne.
Sticking their nose through the cloud out there. Looks like it might be the case. Nigel Bradley's here. Hello there, Nigel. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. Tony Bothard, Tim, that's quite interesting watching the ground crew bringing the plane into that spot. Yeah, so with particularly with these sixes, they can't use the nose in guided system, so they have to be hand marshalled on.
Yeah, because they have a different line they follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, disconnected, reconnecting. There we go. We're back on. Small little disconnect there, folks. Apologies about that. Yeah, so these aircraft go onto like secondary bays. And geez, I mean, you look at the size of it, Kenny. The size of the loader compared to the aircraft. The loader's almost the same size as the aircraft.
It is.
But yeah, it's always fun to watch them sort of marshal the aircraft in and guide it onto the parking stand.
Yeah, as we were saying before, it's quite a fun job, but it's also got a lot of responsibility to it.
Yes.
455.
Yes. A lot of responsibility involved with pretty much all jobs out there on the aprons. And folks, we are approaching. Oh, look what's pushing, Kenny. Look what's pushing back. Here we go.
I can see.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking our Qantas 1 to London, now pushing back from bay number 10.
Via Singapore?
Yes, off via Singapore.
6013, wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear. Okay, clear to land, FedEx A380 heavy.
There we go, beautiful.
So UPS is still about 26 minutes away.
Yep, that's fine. We're going to capture that.
They keep slowing it down a little bit. We've got another FedEx, which is about 43 minutes away behind that.
Beautiful. That'll be the FedEx 77, correct?
Correct. And what have we got
Fantastic.
here? We've got. Oh, this is the FedEx.
Yeah, this will be our FedEx. Our FedEx friends.
Our FedEx friends coming in now.
455, contact departures.
Contact departures, Qantas 455.
It would have been nice to see the Air China 787 in this afternoon, but they're not running a daily service at the moment with the 78, so.
Jetstar 768, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Yeah, no, it is nice seeing the Air China 78s when they're in town. Better than the 330s, if you ask me.
Yeah, the 330s are most certainly aging a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've seen plenty of those. I think we've seen enough of the Air China A330s for now.
Okay, copy, Keeling 42 Delta is not ready. Keeling 442, just reporting down. Keeling 442, welcome aboard.
That must be the Q-Link over there on Foxtrot, is it, I believe?
Q-Link 42 Delta.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this engine start sound. Here we go.
FedEx 6013, contact ground on 1265. 1265, FedEx 13, good day. Jetstar 768, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Track that second, yeah.
Beautiful sounds out of the A380 there, Kenny.
Yep.
And we did speak about the steering bypass pins and their removal for flight tags. So essentially, that's what they're taking out now of the nose gear, and you'll probably see them. Or actually, you can see the gentleman on the right there has actually got it in his hand, the red flag.
Yep.
So he's got it in hand. They've still got the headset connected to the aircraft.
Yep. So once they disconnect the headset, once the pilots have started the engines and have given the okay to disconnect the headset,
that'll be it.
They'll walk away from the aircraft. They'll turn around and they'll wave the bypass pin to the captain.
Yes.
And the captain will acknowledge, and they'll be on their way.
Yes, we'll see that shortly. They'll turn around and just confirm that pin has been removed, so the pilot will be able to know in good faith that he's got steering on the nose wheel. Here we go.
There we go.
There we go. It's out.
Just hit the rapid exit with the place.
How's his short shorts?
And old mate's got his
got the wet weathers on.
Got the wet weathers on.
Yeah.
Good on him. You never know when it's going to start up again.
No. Well, that's it.
It's looking quite dark out there.
And the short shorts. You never know when you're going to need to run into a footy field and play. Josh Elkins tuning in from Alabama, and Miles Harrison dropping a big 1-0. Thank you so much, Miles. One of the legends of the channel. Glad to get another SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt and thongs this week. Ready for the Flight Sim Expo in Vegas in June. We'll wear them with all the pride. Hope to introduce some more people to the great cause. Oh, good on you, Miles. Yeah, look, mate, we are fully invested, fully behind the Little Wings cause, and mate, we couldn't be prouder, as you know, to help and do whatever we can that can financially help Little Wings out. Because they do a magnificent job out there, based out of Bankstown Airport, and providing much-needed services to kids in need in rural areas around New South Wales, Queensland, and the ACT. And look, if we can make a few little merchandise sales and provide some extra flights and such to Little Wings, well then I'll tell you what, that's absolutely all the help that we can do. And yeah, we've been very, very proud to raise whatever money that we can for their flights, and thank you for also contributing to that there, Miles. Absolutely fantastic help. So look, we appreciate you, and looking forward to seeing some photos. I'm sure you're gonna have to send us some photos of all the gear in the Flight Sim Expo there, Miles. Champion effort. Appreciate the 1-0 there as well, Miles. Qantas 1 just giving way to the FedEx on taxiway Alpha.
Yep, and that FedEx 777 looks like it will probably get Bay 2.
Yeah, Bay 2, roger.
Bay 2. Bay 5 looks to be set up for the UPS.
Oh, yeah, that'll be UPS. Look at these views, beautiful.
Bay 5 always tends to be home ground for UPS.
View. I love the view of the
just as it comes around that little pokey corner, and
yes,
sort of comes straight at you, but it doesn't, you know.
That's it. Yep.
And then it turns to go off on its own.
Yep, agreed.
Something very unique about this airport, you know. You've got all these different spotting locations, and
yeah, we are.
Just makes it really special.
We are very lucky to have a lot of great spotting locations that we can go and watch and take photos and videos from.
And we're very lucky that it's also supported by the airport.
Yes, most certainly,
well.
certainly. There's a lot of airports out there that...
there is most certainly a lot of airports.
Yes, agreed.
42 Delta, coming departures.
So there's our Subaru coming out to play. We've got our Super Q and our Subaru and our Super Custard Duck. we won't see the Super Q today on today's show, but look, if we can get a night stream in tomorrow night, we might be lucky. We'll see how we go.
Yep, so FedEx is just turning in there for a Bay 2 arrival.
Oh, there we go, beautiful.
And
Qantas 740, wind 170 degrees.
Big 380 coming in.
Love it. Yeah, look at that. That's one of the greatest views at the airport, I think. The aircraft taxiing onto Bay 2 with the city in the background.
If only some of these light poles weren't there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Otherwise, the night shows would be very dark, though. So we've got to show some appreciation towards them, I guess.
They would be, but you can light up the apron somehow, some other way.
Maybe we need, some other form of lighting.
Just screw the lighting on the roof. Even though
the Kurt night cam does a great job, regardless of how dark it is.
I was going to say, it doesn't matter how dark it is.
Yep.
Kurt can pick up anything.
Lima, Charlie, Lima back.
Now I'm going to stick around for the QF1 departure, and then I'll see that out the door, and then that will be me.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot you were going 5 minutes ago. That was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's what we say about Kurt, isn't it?
Oh no, dear oh dear. Sydney Australia Tours, where is the 380 going to? Dubbo? Yeah.
I don't think
it's actually going to Wagga Wagga, I think, this service.
What about Burke?
6673, keep it rolling, thanks. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there we go. The Subaru just holding short. They're ready to go. We might have to do a quick rain check, Kenny. How we looking on the radar?
Let's have a quick look.
There's a few clouds down south, but I think we're going to be fine.
It is starting to look a little bit dark down there over the bay.
Yes. Yeah, we'll rotate around and show the viewers what we're looking at. So that's what we're looking at the moment.
Yeah, it is building up out there. There is some darker. Yeah, there is some darker patches on the radar coming through. So you might get another dump of rain in the next 10 to 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Are we talking that close?
Yeah, we're talking that close.
Hopefully not me. Nulla's saying heavy rain in Cronulla might come over the airport.
Yeah, so I mean Cronulla's only just over the other side of that. Over the other side of that.
Yeah, it's not too far away. Beautiful part of the world as well, Cronulla. Just quietly.
Godfrey.
Lots of A380 emojis there in the chat as well. People are getting amongst it.
So blood marvellous.
Cod Gamer couldn't join because of school and is this until curfew. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. We'll be going up until about 4:30 for today's show.
Nulla One saying, ha ha, imagine that thing landing in Dubbo.
That'd be interesting.
COD Gamer saying, I couldn't join because of school.
Oh, yes.
Is this until curfew?
I just answered that one actually, Kenny.
Did you? Sorry.
Yeah, all good, all good. Yes. Yeah, so we're going up to about another hour or so. But yeah, hopefully we don't get any rain that affects the gear. If it rains at the airport, I couldn't care less because it creates for a great show. But it's more so for the equipment. That's what we're sort of thinking.
Yeah,
so
I think equipment-wise, you're going to be right.
Yes.
Tone Z saying no rain in Kurnell yet.
Yes.
Yet.
Well, we can see Kurnell from here.
We can.
Well, look at this, Lima Charlie Lima.
Expedite, line up, runway 16 right.
Ooh.
And be ready immediate.
Coming in hot.
On a 16 right, be ready immediate.
Is this the 101 SydSquad corporate jets that we have?
One of, yes.
One of, yep.
Qantas 448 today.
Shares in every private jet that comes
yes.
in. Yep.
100%.
Qantas 1, moving up now.
Yes.
Oh,
look at that kick up.
Oh, look at that.
She's doing a big burnout, looks like.
Oh, marvellous.
Thanks for coming.
See you later.
Fantastic. All right, here we go. Just waiting takeoff clearance.
Mark Jones saying
Qantas 1, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
immediate takeoff.
For immediate takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 1.
All right, here we go. Let's hear it.
Jetstar 958.
Jetstar 958.
Bit of rain over the airfield now, actually.
Yeah, down that
Looks like it.
down the southern end of the airport. Yep.
Breeze 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, there we go. Bit of rain here.
48.
You got a
Absolute banger
someone
of
in the chat saying blow drying the runway.
Yeah, oh, they sure do. There's a banger of a rainbow out to the east as well. We'll feature that very shortly.
And she's out of here.
Yeah, the Subaru off to London
via Singapore.
Yes, yeah. Of course. Off she goes. Look at this absolute slammer of a rainbow. Look at that.
Contact departures, not be done.
Qantas 1, thanks very much. Good day.
Killing 11, the time getting right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Heading right 210, line up and wait, 16 right.
Now, just quickly before I do go out the door, I just want to alert you to the fact that ZNJ is departing off to Dallas this afternoon.
Yes.
QF7.
Yeah, in about 15 minutes or so it should be going.
12 minutes time.
12 minutes, yeah, there we go.
You can see they're starting to lock up the aircraft. The rear cargo hold has been locked up now, and
yep, job done down the back, and looks like they might be
have an offload on the front, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Touch wood.
Hopefully it doesn't delay our departure by too much. But look at this beautiful out to the east there, featuring that rainbow, looking absolutely money. Mitch's mum's doing a bit of shopping and watching a bit of SydSquad at the same time. Woohoo! Fantastic. Cows on a hill. What great ATC. Yeah, I reckon we've got some of the best air traffic controllers in the biz here in Sydney. And we always give a massive shout out to our friends there at Air Services Australia, doing a fantastic job looking after the airfield.
Keeping the airways safe over Sydney.
So Kenny, are you done for the day?
I'm done for the day.
Okay,
Tim, it's been a pleasure.
My pleasure, mate. Any final words for the viewers?
Any final words? Just remember to hit that like button if you haven't already done it.
Yes.
Remember, you can also subscribe to the channel for free.
Yes.
Liking the stream and subscribing to the channel is the most freest way to support SydSquad.
Correct. And the only ways that we will ever encourage are the free kind.
Absolutely.
So well said there, Dougie. Look at that. A little bit of condensation off the wing, the propellers there.
Just a little bit.
At the start there,
Just a little bit.
But yeah, look.
But yeah, it's been amazing. It's been good to join you after my little stint on the airfield today.
Yes. No.
I guess if you're going to be out here again tomorrow,
I won't be.
You won't be, but someone else might be.
Someone else might be. Yes. But Kenny, the danger. Kenny, the danger zone logins. It's been a pleasure having you this afternoon, mate, and we'll catch you on the next one. You might be part of the backstage crew tomorrow night if you're...
maybe. Well, it depends.
Depending on what's happening. But yeah, look, thanks for coming, mate. Appreciate it.
It's good.
Appreciate
thanks,
it, mate.
I'll see you later.
Yes. All right. Thanks, Kenny.
Perfect. Thanks, mate.
Bye.
Killing 11, contact departures. Just Killing 11, g'day.
Hey.
Jetstar 958, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Jetstar 958.
Kenny is out the door, and it looks like our forward cargo hold is ready to be wrapped up. They're ready to go. And they are ready to make tracks off to Dallas-Fort Worth. And lovely to see everybody saying farewell to Kenny Loggins. Always nice to have him in the chat as well. When he's able to come out to hang out with us here at Sydney Airport. Wendy Cutler's here. Hello there, Wendy. Nice to see you this afternoon. Big Al's here as well. G'day, Big Al. Good morning, guys. Crew and family from the UK. Great stream again. Good on you, Big Al. We've had a great day today and seen plenty of action. Even though we are slowly winding down the show, we will probably run for maybe another 45 minutes or so. We've still got a 747 on the cards, so we're tell you what, we wouldn't leave until a 747 makes an appearance here. We did capture the Atlas 747-400 departure in some reasonably heavy rain earlier on in the show. Off goes Kenny. Folks, I'm just going to change a battery real quick. So just stand by. And Crobbo Gaming, is this new serving to Dallas? No, it's not Dallas, it's Dallas. Dallas Fort Worth in Texas. All right, just stand by. We'll do a quick battery change of the camera. Stand by. Look at that weather coming.
Velocity 849, wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right.
I'm not looking the likes of all that rain out there. I'm still getting used to sorting these batteries out in this new camera. Right, there we go, we're back. Oh, nice. Would have liked to have captured that just a little bit better, but that's okay. So yes, as we did see just a moment ago, there's a little bit of sort of isolated dribs and drabs of showers that are out sort of to the south, passing northbound. So I mean that's probably a good indication of the showers out there. The rainbow. But we're gonna sit tight and look forward, of course, to our beautiful UPS 747 arrival. We might even have to do a quick flight radar check as well, just in case we may have a chance that it might fly through the beautiful rainbow out there to the east. There we go. We're sitting on flight deck cam at the moment. there's our UPS friends. Oh, actually, our UPS friends are about to fly right over us. So, let's hang on. I don't know if we're going to see it, actually. It's up here somewhere. I don't know if it's actually already gone over us. But those big clouds out there to the east, just magnificent. I don't know if I missed it. Have I missed it? Should be flying to the north. No, I can't see it. Oh, no, okay, I see it. It should be on downwind, but it's behind all that cloud out there, so that's why I can't see it. My flight radar was kind of being a bit funny, but it should be up here somewhere. Oh, there he is there. Look at that. Beautiful. And just like that, off she goes behind that, well, straight into that big system there. So, well, beautiful views out there. So the UPS 34, not too far away, coming in from Honolulu. That's going to be well, another close chance for a thumbnail material if we can get a nice little rainbow happening, but we'll see how we go. Kev from Wellington Flights, just letting you know, I survived Captain Brian's pirate adventure on the Gold Coast. Went out to half a metre swells and got back with my breakfast intact. That rhymes. Good on you, Kev. Fantastic. Glad to see that you made it safe back. And I appreciate everyone hitting the like button on today's show. It's fantastic. And wow, 1,500 likes. There we go. Love your work. There we go. Perth Refuelers here. Dropping in a $2 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Perth Refueler. I think, did you change your name? Well, I think it used to just be Refueler, didn't it? But there we go. You're back. G'day, Tim. Thanks for the great day stream, mate. I appreciate that. Good on you there, Perth Refueler. Would love to take the show to Perth one day.
Jetstar 518, g'day.
I think that'd be cool.
Degrees, 16 knots.
And I love that I have your company this afternoon. Ryan Ewan's here, always saves the day with some plane. The SydSquad always saves the day with some plane spotting. We've had a fantastic afternoon today, morning and afternoon, I should say. We've been live for almost 6 hours now. It's probably one of my longest streams in a while. And yeah, look, we've had some very interesting weather, but I guess that's what makes it more fun, is when you get some get some interesting weather. But look at that, beautiful, nice big sellout to the east there, with some some showers in amongst it. And we'll wait for our Qantas 7 to Dallas to depart, and we might have to see if we can see our UPS 34, the 747. It should be out there swinging it around. It's probably behind all that cloud at the moment though, because they are not too far away. There's just a couple of minutes out. Tim, you're a lifesaver. This is relaxing after a day of school. Oh, good on you, Ryan. Mario's tuning in from Berlin. Good afternoon. Cheeky little A380's back. Hello there. Yes, we're still here. Still here, still going strong for the next probably 40 minutes. Maybe not quite 40, but we'll play our cards right and we'll see where we end up. I just want to say, oh, actually, I just saw it. I just saw it. It went behind that cloud. If I aim my camera right there, can you see it? Oh, there she is, right in the center of the screen. Just like a shark. Just, it was very, very faint behind some cloud out there. But no, it's been a great day. We kicked off the stream at about 10 o'clock this morning, and yes, Mrs. SydSquad came into the chat, gave us the approval to continue the stream up until just before dinner time. And but the deal was that I had to bring dinner home. So, or here she goes. Oh no, what's this? 717. Where is our UPS?
Jet 1562, wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left. Clear to left, runway 16 right,
It'd be nice to see it just sort of cruise on past in the background there. Before we do, Mr. Nigel Bradley, look out, here's trouble. Member for 25 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 25, just my age. Sorry to only catch the back end of the stream, Tim. Nige, not at all, mate, not at all. Hope you had a wonderful time up there in Darwin, and you even got to fly on the Jaffa on the way back. Oh, look at that, there she is. Look out. So I hope you had a wonderful time, mates, and as well on the Jaff on the red eye.
PBS 34 heavy east India.
I'm sure you would have had a great trip up there, no doubt. Look at that. There's no other aircraft. No other aircraft can do it like that. Here's one of our 717s. Still good, the 7-1. Yeah, lovely Q-Jet about to strut its stuff here on runway 16. Is this the Tassie Devil? It looks like it. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here we go, the Tassie Devil 717. Love the 7-1, but I love this more. Look at this. Where's Marco? Is Marco watching? Marco was in Dubai this morning. He checked in with the live stream. One of the fan faves here.
GPS 34, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
Couldn't really pick up much from the tower there. So here we go, clear to land on runway 16 right. They'll be destined for Bay 5 Alpha when they arrive. Matthew Emmanuel, sick day plus SydSquad equals excellent. Not a bad combination, just quietly. Look at this, what a sight. All right, folks, I want to see the chat go wild. Let's make it up, and folks, paint the chat. 7-4 emojis. Let's see fan fave emojis. Do what you got to do. Let's make this 747 feel welcome here in Sydney. The only way we know how to do it. SydSquad, come on, here we go. there we go. One of the highlights of the day for me so far is, geez, I love capturing the 747 on the live stream. It's a special moment, folks. I think you would agree. We've got Speaker Network there in the chat, dropping $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Speaker Network. Long-time supporter of the channel as well. And Mr. X is here as well. Hello there, Mr. X. Awesome stream as always. Watching from Sydney, Hangar 96. There we go. Are we up on the big screen? Are we in the engineer's office or something? Fantastic. Well, we better give Hangar 96 a bit of a shout. There it is, the big white building there, Hangar 96. I wonder if there's a 380 in there at the moment. There could be. But shout out to the ladies and gentlemen tuning in from Hangar 96. If it's not just you, Mr. X. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, and dropping in a very kind $5 as well. There we go. Thank you, Mr. X. I'm sure we might bump into each other one day. Jamie Robertson's here as well. G'day, Jamie. Sorry if the screen just dropped out there for a second. Look at those emojis. How good is it? Everyone's getting amongst it. Rohit, why do Aussies use so many nicknames? I don't know. It's just, I think, just part of our culture, I guess. That we just like referring to things as other things. But look, it's lovely to have all of your company here this afternoon, folks. If you're just tuning in, you've tuned in at a wonderful time because we're going to see the mighty Queen of the Skies taxi up and park not quite right in front of us, but pretty close up here on Bay 5 Alpha. And we've got some absolutely beautiful atmospheric conditions at the moment. There's some nice dark clouds around, a few showers, a few passing showers in the vicinity, and well, not to mention that we've got some beautiful sun on the airfield as well. Just absolutely all over that 747. Fantastic. In the next little bit as well, we'll have the Qantas 7 departure, which is just here in front of us on bay number 8. That'll be heading off to Dallas Fort Worth, and we've probably got about another 20 minutes left of the live stream to go. We might have to do a flight radar check and see what's on the horizon. So looks like just doing a quick flight radar check, folks. We've got FedEx 77, a 777. It's out over, well, not far off the coast, if you ask me. And it's showing probably about another 5 or 10 minutes away. And just looking at that, looks like that will probably be our last one for the day. Singapore 241's out there, but that's going to be coming in a little late. So we'll probably catch FedEx 77, and hopefully by the time that arrives, we'll have pushback there on. Sorry for the camera work there. We'll have pushback there on the Qantas 7 to Dallas. Look at that beautiful view of the tower and Sheps Mound below as well. So we'll probably look at catching our FedEx 77 as well as the Qantas 7 departure before we wrap the show up today. Johnny Taylor, hopefully I just covered all that there. Trish tuning in from Leven in New Zealand. Welcome, Trish. Ari's tuning in from Indonesia. Good afternoon. Ryan, do I have to leave early? No. I've got all that covered today, luckily. But yeah, picking up some. I've been informed that I can stay and stream a little bit later, and but I have to pick up dinner on the way home. So that was the deal. Not a bad deal if you ask me. So just because otherwise I was going to have to wrap up the stream at about 1 o'clock or so, 1:30. But look at that, it's 4 o'clock and we're still here. We're still out here kicking goals. Here comes our beautiful Queen of the Skies northbound on taxiway Alpha. So we'll enjoy this one as she heads up to park on Bay 5. Here we go.
G'day, Jetstar A391.
Jetstar A391, Sydney Tower.
And Jetstar A391, please.
Go ahead.
All extras to the list available?
Yes, they are. Are you looking to come off earlier or later?
Earlier on, possibly on Golf, Jetstar A391.
Jetstar A391, yep, that should be fine. We'll go with yes for now, and if I have any update for you, I'll let you know.
Jetstar A391.
Wow. Okay. So if you didn't catch that, Jetstar, our next arrival here on runway 16 right, they've just requested to possibly vacate via Golf, which is short of the crossing runway. So I think they're anticipating to pull up nice and quick. So we'll see. We'll see if they're just as good as they think they are.
Oh, they'll pull up.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll be able to do it?
100%, mate. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's Kurt in the house. He's back.
Oh, you're standing behind me. I thought you were on. I thought you were on. I thought you were on.
On the
you were shooting virtually. Yeah.
No. I'm here, mate. How are you?
Yeah. Oh, great, mate. We're looking at our last departure of the show being the Qantas 7 and our last arrival being the FedEx 77.
I've just tuned in at the right time then, haven't I?
You've tuned in at a great time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Kurt. He's joining you now live on the live show, standing literally next to Tim, who's wearing a pair of shorts on this freezing day. I don't know, he's got rocks in his head.
Always. Absolutely.
Appreciate you being here, guys.
Yeah, no, we've had a rather adventurous day here on the show. You know, some nice sunny morning, and then some quite heavy rain during the middle of the day, and we're ending it off with some lovely conditions out there in the afternoon.
Jetstar A391, wind 200 degrees.
Look at this, the Queen of the Skies, Kurt. You've arrived just in time.
Runway, if you end up
I love it.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
316 right, clear to land, Jetstar A391.
Yeah, mighty UPS. So you all done for the day?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Well, more work to do when I get home, but I thought I'd just come up, have a quick hello to you while you were signing off, and say hello and goodbye to all of our wonderful viewers.
Yes, no, great. So are you staying till the end of the show?
Yeah. So how long have we got? 5, 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Probably, yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. I'll keep you warm, mate. Bear hugs all round.
Yeah. All right, come over here then.
Where are you up to over here?
I'm all caught up, except looks like Chris Winchell's in the house.
Everybody's saying curfew. Ease up, Tiger. Ease up, Tiger.
I'll just leave my gear here, and you can just take over. The JD Life is here. Hello there, the JD Life. Kurt, you want to read that one out?
Yeah,
I'll operate the cam.
I'll do that one. If it's popping up, there we go. G'day, Tim and SydSquad. It's been ages since I caught one of your streams, mate. Anything due in from Poland this afternoon? What a legend Jet is. Oh, gosh. That joke just goes forever and ever, doesn't it?
It does. There is one thing due from Poland, but I'll leave that for a members show.
Jeez. How about that low-level cloud out there on the wide angle?
Looking magnificent, yeah.
Jeez. Wow, you've had all sorts of weather up here today, haven't you?
Yeah, it's we've had some really nice. Look at this. There's a nice dosage of rain out there to the east.
It's keeping the show interesting.
Oh, most certainly. Look at that, just fantastic.
Yeah, good on you, the JD Life. Thank you for your support, mate. And,
most certainly.
Yeah. Jet is a legend. We've commented on the last couple of shows. I tell you what, he caught Tim out. He was smarter than Tim that day.
I sort of left him open to it, but I never expected it.
Oh, geez, too funny. Now, can we drop these gifted memberships that are coming in from Chris Winchell?
Is that Chris and Debbie Winchell?
Yes. Rick Scott, Noah, Walkley Productions, Rohit, Park Owl, Robo Australia, and Prying Eyes.
Fantastic.
There you go.
Was that Noah Walkley?
Noah Walkley Productions.
Yes.
Yes.
Does that name ring a bell?
It does for some reason.
Yes, because I met Noah at the Mound and we gave him a massive old shout
little
out.
Noah.
Correct.
Little Noah. It is.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
He's watching. I don't know if Dad knows that he's watching, but shout out to his dad as well.
Yeah, well, there you go. He's picked up a membership. How about that?
Yes, no, fantastic. Good on you, Noah. And Chris, Mr. Winchell, thank you so much. Big shout out to Debbie as well. Lovely to have both of your company, and thank you so much for being so generous and dropping 5 gifted.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Wonderful,
wonderful support of the show, and all of the new members, whether you've been gifted in that lot or an earlier lot, you all get access to the Uluru Lodge, and it's free for 1 month. All the emojis, members content, and things like that was just magic. So well done, building the community. I love it.
That's it, and that's the thing about the member shows. You never know what you're going to get,
mate. You never know what you're going to get on a member show, and you never know when they're going to pop up either.
No, correct.
So
correct. We're just waiting for our Qantas 7 to push. They've got beacons on. They, I would imagine, brakes released and probably ready to go. We're just waiting for the thumbs up there from the ground crew.
I love it. Sidewinder. Kurt in the third person is elite commentary. And I say yes. Welcome to Kurt tuning into the live show tonight.
We almost need to start talking to ourselves, about ourselves in the third person.
Yes. That old Kurt who does that Kurt View show from time to time. Jeez, what a champion! What a champion bloke. Stays out all night. Till 11 p.m. and beyond. Oh, look at these beautiful scenes here. The Qantas 100 livery just pushing back here off Bay 8.
Yep, and it looks like we've got our FedEx.
Takeoff, Pelican 424.
Listen to that Pelican.
My word.
Absolutely giving it to it.
Where are we? At Bankstown Airport.
There they go. Absolutely just giving it to it. There they go, the Pelican Jetstream 32. Off they go.
There you go. Sharon says, Tim, you got a great lady. You're lucky. There you go.
Yeah, look,
lucky you.
Never doubted it.
Runway 16 right.
What's this?
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 533.
Oh, this is Qantas 533 from Brisbane, A330 300, Kurt.
Yes.
And then I think FedEx is probably out there behind somewhere, just sort of coming around the back. But we'll monitor the Qantas 100 in the meantime. Here we go. We want to get some nice footage of this. Here we go.
Maeve, curfew time. Easy. Oh, the chat is flowing now. It's good.
424, contact departures.
Oh, Kevin from Wellington Flights is here. Hey, Kurt.
He's amongst it.
Great to see us. Spot you in a couple of days. Yeah, not far to go. Hopefully you got your gum boots.
Yeah, it's going to be a soggy old couple of days. I think a soggy old visit here.
Bit of a moist weekend ahead, apparently.
Yes.
You never know. Look, there'll be breaks during the day like we have today.
Yes.
Where you'll get the opportunity to get out and about. But
it's not all rain.
I tell you though, if that rain is coming in from the east, even being up here in the car park is a bit of a slog.
That's a write-off.
But maybe we'll get a bit of luck.
Fingers crossed. Here we go. Qantas A330 from Brizzy, domestic run. Here we go. Love the A330s.
That rain you were talking about there, Tim, it looks like it's starting to sweep across the southern end of the field. If you have a look at 3-4 right down there, it's
there's a bit of rain
starting to come in.
So there's also a rainbow just on your sort of mid-top left of screen.
Perth Refuel is here. David Cowper saying hello as well. Thank you for the emojis there, Ryan Ewan, your legend. Patrick M's still there in the chat. Good on you, Patrick. Addis is here, loving the scenes today. And Ollie Riley tuning in from Dublin. Hello, Ollie.
G'day, Ollie.
Here we go, Scotty Miller tuning in. G'day, Scotty. And he's over there in Auckland. And nice to have your company there, Scotty. Nice. We miss you, mate. You're going to have to come back. Scotty was joining me under the bus shelter in the rain the other night.
Oh, was he?
Yes. So
the SydSquad bus shelter.
Was that but A330 coming in? Yeah,
it
we
was,
just saw
yeah, from
that.
Brizzy, yes.
Peter Olding, morning from the UK. Hello there.
G'day, Pete.
And Addis loves that livery. Stephen Love tuning in from Scotland. G'day, Stephen. And Scotty Miller, unusual to see an A330 on a domestic Brisbane run? Question mark.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is sort of unusual from Brisbane in particular.
Oh, we've got a super chat now coming in from, what do we got? We got Pete George. And thanks for the great stream on my birthday. Oh, well done, Pete.
Happy birthday, Pete.
Yes, happy birthday, Pete. Hopefully you've had a great day.
On May 1st as well.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
1st of May.
That's awesome. Happy birthday, mate.
Yes.
I'm glad we could, I'm glad we could play a part in your birthday.
Yeah, well done. Brendan Warren is saying hi. G'day, Brendan.
G'day, Brendan.
Thanks for tuning into the show today. And a super chat now coming in from Valerio Tarachi. Tim and Kurt streaming together. What a treat. Kurt, are you staying back to stream the super wet departures tonight? I am not. Whilst I've finished work for the day, and but I will be going home. I'll be going home and carrying on a little bit, working in the home office. But hopefully, you never know. We'll keep an eye on how things go tomorrow. We might get a little bit lucky with a live show tomorrow. So fingers crossed.
Yes,
fingers
fantastic.
Crossed. All weather dependent, mind you. So
yes, yeah. Thank you so much, there, Valeria.
Yes, lovely to have your company here today. Elvis Dad is saying, "Hey Tim."
Hello,
Elvis Dad, and. Oh yeah, Scotty Miller saying that was a really entertaining stream at Lake Sheps.
That was a wild one, wasn't it?
Bit of rain in Oatley at the moment. Good on you, Cody. Stay dry, mate. Yeah, I know. Kurt shows up and here comes the rain. Coincidence? Yes, thank you, Ms. Wires.
But the old rain magnet.
Normally that was you. Why is it now me?
I don't know.
I feel terrible. Another rainbow coming up over the rotunda there at domestic. Far out. Tez is here.
That beautiful.
G'day, Terry, up there in Queensland. Lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Kurt, let me just get this this FedEx.
Sorry, mate.
You're right.
Too loud.
Also, actually, Kurt, just while I think of it, and I want to mention it while I'm thinking of it, I need some suggestions on thumbnails today.
Oh, wow. How'd the rainbows go? Because that one over the... that one... Is it rainbow?
You got me already, yes.
Yeah, rainbow 7.8?
Picture,
the one that... No,
picture this. Thai A350.
No.
Banking, right-hand turn through the... Oh, rainbow.
Oh, yes. I missed it, did I? Because...
yes.
Yeah, righto. Okay.
I mean, there was some serious zoom going on out of the...
That's all right.
Out of the Nokia
thumbnails are pretty small.
Yeah.
Low quality. It was probably 200 pics by 150 pics, that thumbnail.
Oh, yes, yeah. Most certainly.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Pete George, thank you guys on the channel. Oh, well done. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Pete.
It's our pleasure. Appreciate that. Oh, Scotty, you're based in Nelson. That's right. I did forget. Closer to Welly. Auckland is... lived there before. And just catching up with a couple of other messages popping in here. Mr. Fester saying that he was asleep for most of the show. Seems like I missed a good one. And well, that's okay. The good thing is you can go and check out the replay.
Yeah, and they're all good. What do you mean a good one?
This is true. They are all good. And a message now coming in from Matthew Claremont, dropping in a super chat there. And thanks for the 3, mate. Very kind of you. Rain, go away. Yes.
It does make for an interesting show, though.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Qantas 7 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, we're ready.
Takeoff 16
Stop bars down, takeoff clearance received, we're ready, we're in business here.
We're in business. So is this the final movement on today's show, is it?
Yeah, we'll wait for FedEx to roll up onto their parking bay. It looks like they might be heading to bay 3. And then we might round out the shows.
Let me know when you want me to stop, because I've got a couple of things I'd love to read out here.
Yeah, go. Just read them. Yeah, it's all good.
Karen Glennie's here as well. G'day, Karen.
Hello, Karen. Karen's been with us for a decent portion of the show today.
David Pring, I'm not going to read that one out, but yeah. Yes, I agree with you, mate. Oh, geez.
Let's have a geezer.
Oh, no, it's okay. With the last two at Sheps Mound and that, the nappy change, it'll be known as something else at Sheps Mound. Bren Zemi's here. G'day from Devonport. Hello, mate. Thank you for tuning in to SydSquad here today. Nice to have your company.
Qantas 463 ready.
Totally agree. The 787 livery there is a corker.
Indeed. Here we go. Qantas 7 off to Dallas. Last one of the day. We've had both special Qantas 787s on today's show as well. We had Emily go to Johannesburg. And,
wow.
Yeah, and Longreach off to Dallas.
Michael Sparkle, we're about to wrap the show up in the next sort of 5 minutes or so. So you'll have to catch the replay, but thanks for dropping in and saying hello anyway.
Yes. Yeah, don't be shy catching the replay either.
Peppy Patel tuning in from Innsbruck in Austria. Wow.
Oh, very nice. Scenic airport, that one. Don't mind doing a bit of flight simming into Innsbruck, just quietly.
Oh, sorry there. I've got a message just coming in from B-Rad now. He's saying the Kurt crew till Kurt few. Easy, Tiger. No, we've got a little bit of work to do when we get home, and that certainly absolutely takes priority first of all. But good on you, Brad. You'll keep, mate. You'll keep. And another message coming in now from Mina rather. Hi, I'm back, and I've got my wisdom teeth out. Remember. Oh, good on you, Mina.
Oh,
hopefully you feel better soon.
The wisdom teeth.
Yes. Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, I don't want to go back there. I had a really rough time with the wisdom teeth coming out.
Oh, I love the tunes, Tim.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh, new beats.
Flicking the beats on, yeah.
Happy days.
Look, just as we round out the show, folks, I hope you've enjoyed the show today. It's been a great one. I've really enjoyed it. Despite despite getting a little bit wet earlier on today, but look, we've made it.
132 Sydney here.
Oh yeah.
On you, Brendan. Appreciate that, mate.
Is that Mr. Brendan Scott?
It is. It is.
Yes. Jamie's here.
Message now coming in from Plain Pete. Kurt, any more nappy changes? That was an amusing moment. No, I know, man. Really caught me by surprise, that. But the poor lad. Lucky we weren't zoomed in. Lucky it was just on the wide angle. Had a bit of a laugh. But it's all good. Tell you what would have been fresh though.
Oh yeah.
Having a nappy change in that weather out at Sheps Mound. Wow. Hey Pete, thanks for dropping in the fiver, mate. Hopefully you're doing well today. Appreciate you saying hello on the show. And
that's awesome. Good on you, Pete.
Well done, Pete. Oh, here we go. We got Channel Royalty in the house. Miles Harrison.
Hey, Miles, hey.
Dropping out of town. See you guys. So great to have tuned in. Miss you all. And we miss you too, Miles.
Yes. We need Miles to come back out of the airport before he goes off to Vegas.
Do you know, it's actually funny, Miles, because I've been talking to Tim offline the last couple of days about your absence, just worrying about where you've been and what's going on. Have we said something wrong? Have we done
drop him
something?
a message. Actually, I did
because
drop him a message.
I felt like we've just missed you in the house, my friend. So I hope everything's going okay, mate, and we look forward to catching up with you at some point soon. So
indeed, Miles. We need to somehow arm wrestle him out of an airport visit while we're out here.
Louise H saying thanks for the great stream, Tim and Mods. Good to end it with Tim and Kurt. Oh, thank you, Louise. Appreciate that.
I agree.
Thank you very much.
And not a bad view just to end the stream off as well. The city getting a bit of a dousing in rain.
10 kebabs and gosselmay each till curfew. Remember that on the weekend? If we stay out till curfew, we'll do the 10 kebabs. That's coming in from Izzy Agim, the cheeky devil. You need to click one of these buttons.
Yeah. All right. Well, Kurt, any final words before we wrap things up?
Look, no, not really. Look, thanks for having me again, just to drop in and say hello to everybody. I appreciate that, and look, a special shout out to everybody tuning into the live show today. I'm sure you looked after Tim well. Thanks for all those that dropped super chats and membership anniversaries and things like that, and really do appreciate your support. Look, as we always say, it's hard to get through all of the chat messages throughout the day, but it's always great to go back and watch the replay and see them as we watch it back. So,
indeed,
thanks everyone for the company. Little Wings as well. Head on over to SydSquad.com.au. Make sure you support the charity partner of choice here at SydSquad, and just know that all the proceeds are going to charity to support sick kids.
Indeed.
And that's about it, mate. I will not be doing a curfew show tonight.
No.
Can confirm that that's not going ahead. However, look, we'll anticipate trying to get out here at some point tomorrow, but yeah, look, it's on notice, just depending on the weather. They're expecting a fair bit of rain, so let's see how things go. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Make sure your notifications are on as well, because if we do go live, then that's it'll be last minute, and then you'll know by getting the ping on your devices.
Yes.
So
and actually, another good way to be notified of the stream is to join our. If you're an Instagram user, join our channel. So there's another little thing
that's a cheeky little feature that not everybody knows about.
There's about 600 or 700 people in there.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to get notified, because if your YouTube notifications aren't working, the Instagram notifications will be.
How about this? A little bit of leeway. 4-burner going out. Daytime, the Star Trek.
That's what I'm thinking.
Look at that.
It's almost like a curfew ending stream, because we're finishing off with the 146.
Here's a bit of a precursor to what's not coming.
Oh dear. Oh, just here we got Lewis. Hello, Lewis. Dropping a 3, flying out on VA at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Curfew stream. Well, I think that's what we're alluding to. There's a possibility. So look, cross your fingers, cross your toes there, Lewis, and we'll see what we can do for you.
I'll do the same.
Oh dear. That's going to be it for streams for me until next week. You might see me appear out of nowhere on someone else's stream, but we'll have to wait and see by that. Kurt, been wonderful having you dropping in midway through the stream and at the end.
It's always a pleasure.
Very, very, very lucky.
Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all the moderators. Welcome to Jenny Sadler, our new moderator of the SydSquad channel. Welcome aboard, Jenny. I think she's in the chat at the moment, actually.
Wow, look at the city. Just nice.
Yeah, it's looking nice, isn't it? And thank you to all the members, the ongoing members, everyone that was able to send a recognition chat today. It's been awesome. So thank you so much. Welcome to the new members. Anyone who sent a super chat through today as well. Firm handshakes indeed. It's been very kind of you to throw a tip, and it's always never expected, but always appreciated. So look, folks, we're going to wrap it up there. We may see you tomorrow. We may not. It's up to you. You got to hit the notification bell so you don't miss out. Kurt, let's do it again real soon, huh?
Love it.
All right. See you later, everyone. We'll see you on the next one.
Bye for now.
Bye. Miles, my name's not Tom, it's Tim. I'll give you one of these, Miles. Bye.
Signed heading.